Dun. Hello
Oh my
and
god, it's the
welcome.
best time of year. The birds are singing. The the bikes are behind me, but that's irrelevant.
Oh, I thought you were talking about you enjoy this part of winter. I was like, this part sucks.
No, the best part of the year. Baseball is back. My Seattle Garages are playing again, baby. We're going to the playoffs or whatever.
Nice. I
Yeah.
it's been 40 degrees. There's gonna be 40 degrees. It's gonna melt everything, and then it's gonna turn it to ice. But we only have a
Oh,
month and a half of this shit left before it's questionable. Like any week could be like it's over, and I'm pretty excited.
I'm mad because I can't hear this, but I'm gonna push it anyway.
I want a vagina now.
It's my 3-year anniversary.
Yes, it said I want a vagina now. I
That
don't know
sounds
why
about right.
Sam was laughing in the background for that, but I
That's
don't
probably why
also
you
know
said
that
it.
I don't know the context. I don't know. Maybe I was talking about
That is
Arby's.
100% the context.
Maybe it was Arby's related.
Probably.
Good old Arby's. Yeah, 3 years. And Monk's
He must have
50th.
cut my penis off because it has to be
That's
bigger
almost
than that.
coming up there. That's more than 4 years.
Fuck, that one's so loud.
Good thing I don't get to hear them.
That one is he must have cut my penis off because I don't remember it being so small. That was a good game. That was a good game. 50 months, Monk. Jesus. Monk was the first subscriber, I think, legit. That was wild.
I'm sorry, Monk.
Yeah. That was when I was playing horror games, and then I played them all. And then I ran out, and it was real sad. I really wish I waited. I wish I didn't shoot my load early, which is a problem in life.
Well, why not just revisit your favorites? It's been 5 years or whatever.
Yeah, the problem is I remember most of them.
I don't know.
They're supposed to make a sequel to one of them I played. It never came out. At least not in America. Said I had, yep, first after Tool said, yeah, I know you had a free one. Yeah. Get those. I wanted those emotes, and now I just don't care about them anymore. It's amazing how the cultures change, or I just don't give a shit. But, yeah, we have a month and a half left of winter, give or take. We'll see how the groundhogs tell.
Mhm. Well,
that
or
is
something terrible can happen, and then it's going to be winter forever. We'll find out.
I don't know if I would like that.
No, it'd suck.
Yeah, I think that'd be terrible. I like bars on the roof too much. I love rooftop so much. A month and a half, I said.
I like eating food too much.
And I said possibly. Because if you remember 5 or 6 years ago, I should know that answer. I don't. We had a very, very warm March. So warm that on March 16th we were wearing shorts and t-shirts. It was like 70 degrees. It was awesome. Nah, snow till, well, I mean, it's a potential snow till May, but
El Nino years were a hell of a drug. I was swimming in I don't know, May.
it still gets too cold for that. Like June is even still pretty cold water.
No, when I was living in Minnesota, when we had El Nino and I was in high school or some shit,
Oh.
it was actually hot enough that we could swim in early spring.
Yeah, I guess
That was wild.
usually normalness. The boats aren't put in till April, or not April. See, May. I meant May.
Year either. I was pissed.
And then
That's back when I cared about that.
No one likes to sit in the water because everyone gets cold. I personally don't because I'm fat, so it doesn't bother me as much. But those skinny people get real cold. I don't know what that's like, but that's why ToolCon's in July this year. Mainly for weather reasons, and I just think July's easier for most people, including myself.
What?
Yeah, well, I think it's easier to
find
predict.
something else to do for my birthday.
Yeah, it's predicting the weather bit that's hard because August is a shit show. July is usually just hot, ungodly hot.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That's why they call it Sticky July.
Yep. And Shorn's showing up again, so he'll probably impregnate another chick. It'll be a good time for everybody.
This is how they colonized the United States again.
Yeah, he's doing the new youth strategy.
Yeah.
Yep. It'll be good times. He's excited to do shuffleboard.
Who the fuck is excited for shuffleboard?
He is.
I know he is, but it's still...
He is. Well, they don't have that shit. No, they don't have that shit over there. They don't have bar games. They
That
don't have
doesn't
any.
matter. Yes, they
So
do. They have
no,
darts.
darts is a bullshit game.
That darts is the original
They
pub
have
game.
darts and billiards, but they don't have like shuffleboard and and bags
You
and
mean
ladder
cornhole?
golf. Yeah, they cornhole or bags, however you want to call it.
Uh-huh.
They go by either. That's
They
either
got
name.
what's that game where you throw the balls at the other balls and see who can get closest to the ball?
Oh, I know the name of that. That's fuck. What is
Yeah,
that
it's
called?
not croquet because that's the other
No,
one.
that one's a lame one. Croquet is
Yeah.
boring as fuck.
No, the one bocce. Yeah,
Bocce ball.
thanks,
Yeah,
Mug.
yeah, yeah.
Bocce fucking rules.
It could be pretty fun. There was
Just
a
fucking
bar,
shot put your ball at your friend's balls. Get them out of there.
Republic in Uptown used to have a bocce court. We used to always jam on that one. That was fun. And now nowhere has it because it takes up so much space.
It's because it's the sport of kings. We
And
can fucking
also,
have golf courses, but we can't have bocce.
pinstripes sucks. But yes, I'm aware of pinstripes. Pinstripes is expensive.
I don't know
The
what
nice thing
pinstripes
about
is.
Republic is Republic was a bar that had bar prices. Pinstripes, you're paying AIDS prices. There's a brewery. Is it the one we
That
went
was the
to?
place.
Yeah, Pinstripes is a bowling alley, but they have like 2 lanes. They have some arcade machines. They have karaoke rooms.
Yeah, so it's everything.
Yeah, but it's expensive and the drinks aren't that great. But you can have fun there too, I guess. We went there with Shorn, but the problem with that night was that what did they do? A company rented out half the place, so we couldn't even do half the shit. So we just played cornhole or bags, and Shorn had the giant penis because he
Yeah.
was playing aggressive and he was winning. He didn't beat me though. And because I had to fight the champion, which was Sidewinder. He did Sidewinder did beat me though, barely.
If
We ended up,
anyone knows a cornhole, it must be Sidewinder.
well, Sidewinder was in leagues.
He fucking what? They went at the cornholes with a whole group of them.
Oh yeah. He
All
used
right,
to
then.
always do that shit at that one bar. What was it called too? Herkimer's. Herkimer's had a league. I remember he did. I think that was the one he did. Was Herkimer's.
Yeah.
They shut down. They were owned by the same people who owned Moto E.
Oh.
They're also like 2 places down. It was a brewery, but they were snobs. They wouldn't use actual more normal products. Coke, Red Bull. They always had their fucking hipster variant. Found it very annoying.
Hipster variant of Coke and like Red
Red,
Bull?
yeah, so like Jones Soda or like,
Okay. I mean, that
or
sounds
I don't know
better,
what
at
their
least.
Red Bull was. Herkimer is correct. Thank you, Sidehorn. See, my memory pretty good on some things. I don't know what the
Yeah,
Red Bull variant was.
Red Bull is already a hipster variant.
No, too popular. They went deeper,
Deeper?
even deeper.
Deeper
It
than
was
a
some other one.
cornhole?
Oh yeah,
Mm,
Jones Soda though.
I like Jones.
I like Jones Soda actually. It's just usually expensive. I've only been
Because
to
it
one
uses
place
real
where it's on
sugar,
tap.
baby.
I've only been to one place where it's on like you just pay a fountain drink for it and then you get free
Yeah.
refills. And that's D Spot down in Oakdale. I know. I used to buy it. My mom used to buy it in the
bottles?
glass bottles
Hell
when it
yeah,
was
dude.
actually cheaper than Coke. That's
Mhm.
not the case anymore.
No, it's because people
No.
realize it's actually good.
Yeah, not even fun.
Willing to pay a
And they had
premium for
all
that.
the cool flavors too, like the blue one and the
apple did.
bubblegum one.
Green apple Jones soda, fucking
Remember
the
Orbits?
best.
I believe I do.
Orbits
look up
is
Orbits.
ass. It was a lava lamp you could drink.
That's right. Never
Yeah.
got it. That was too expensive.
It was too chewy. I didn't like it.
Eh,
Yeah.
don't they have that new one now that everyone likes? Balls.
Balls
Unrelated.
has no balls in it, and that's not
I
new.
know.
That's older than shit.
I know, but no people still like that's making a comeback. I've been seeing that around.
I mean, I like balls.
Yeah, I know you
I can
do.
buy
But the
balls
drink,
at the store.
I have to go to Micro Center for it. Yeah. I know. I never got it. That shit was expensive, and I was poor. 1997 8 era. I was super poor. Well,
Okay.
not really.
The 2 drinks that don't exist as they used to back then, or now that used to be back then, that I wish they would bring back. Number 1, Fruitopia. I liked Fruitopia.
Fruitopia. Why do I know that one? I gotta look at
It
the
was
label.
a
I know
fruit juice
labels.
soda thing.
Let's see, Fruitopia. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that doesn't
was
exist
good.
anymore. Oh yeah,
No.
discontinued. Yeah, never thought. I
And
never
then,
drank it.
The Clearly Canadians back when they used to have real sugar in it and different flavoring. That black
Clearly,
cherry flavor way back in like
clearly
2002.
Canadians.
Yeah, it was water. It's seltzer water, but it used to be
Oh,
like
okay.
better than soda as far as flavor.
I still am an H2O guy. I
Yeah, with
love
the
me
H on
some
it and the exclamation
H2.
mark.
Oh, I think you're a little younger. It's about that. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I looked it up to verify that it was. I know labels. Like labels trigger those memories. Although I'm still running hard on figuring out what energy drink
I
had
do
the
like
can
balls.
that was so pressurized. You know what I'm talking about? It's like
I
it
would,
was like for one of
oh,
the
well, I mean,
earlier
like
energy drinks in like
Jolt
2000.
Cola was
Wasn't
pressurized in a big
Jolt.
battery can,
Wasn't Jolt.
but it was also pressurized, and you'd pop it and go, and there'd be
I
like a
don't
little bit of
think
mist everywhere.
because it wasn't a cola. It was definitely an energy drink with like
Well,
dumb
I mean, Jolt
flavors.
sold other things than cola too.
I'm just gonna
Just
say
cola
energy
was
drink.
their namesake.
Right. No, I don't think it was Jolt. Yeah, it definitely wasn't Jolt. Oh, it was in those cans
Old
though.
Nos used to come in that same can and do
It
the
was
same
in the
thing.
can. It was in that can.
Yeah.
That exact same
Everything
can.
that came in that kind of can did that.
That was an energy battery can.
Yeah, Nos, old Nos.
I want to know other brands that had it though. Maybe it
Oh.
was Jolt. I don't think it was Jolt though. Jolt.
You're probably right, Amazing Lights. I just don't know what they did, and they don't sell those anymore. So clearly, it must have given us all cancer.
Maybe it was Jolt. The can's the accurate can, but I
Yeah.
don't think it was Jolt.
Other things came in that, but they were
I know. Maybe
all
Nos.
over the place.
Nos energy drink.
Nos used to do it. That's why I used to drink Nos. I like drinking the battery.
Yeah, it's not Nos. I wish I could figure
Also,
out.
wait, old Nos used to have the screw top on it too, so they would look like the stupid Nos containers.
Oh yeah,
Like
I
it
see
had a
that
big
one.
knob
I
would
see
be
that
like,
one. Yeah. I
that
see
was
that one.
sick.
I'm trying to figure. So here's the can I'm looking for, like the style. I just don't know
Yeah.
what to look for.
A lot of shit
for
came
it.
like that. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna battery drink can.
Never mind.
That's what I'm gonna Google.
Google image doesn't bring up a lot. I can tell you that.
No, Google Images doesn't even bring up what I actually want because somebody made an energy drink called Battery, which is fucking
Yeah.
everything up.
It is. I know. I've been trying to figure this out. I'm just gonna say energy drinks 2003. Let's say that. Let's see what the energy. Oh, dude, there's an article. Was it Amp?
Amp might have used to have that.
Amp cans.
I mean, Monster just reminded me that it used to have the kind of where you would pop it and then you could slide it back down to close it.
It might have been Amp or Impulse. No, I don't think it was it. Rush, maybe. Rush energy drink.
Bam, 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 bam.
It was not Rush either. Well, what the fuck? I'm gonna say 2004 instead of 3. Let's add a year.
I don't know. I was just guessing. It was
I'm
just before I graduated high school.
Was it full?
That's when I had disposable money.
Wasn't Kickstart. I'm just seeing if any of these names. I'm looking at all the energy
I don't
drinks
think
now.
even existed then.
There's a thing called Pussy Drink.
Yeah, dude, get in there.
Was it Reload?
The subtitle should be. It should be get in there.
It could have been Reload.
Amazing Lights is questioning your Google foo. I'm not even gonna try it because I think I would fail, but
It wasn't Reload. It's not the Google. Well, it's kind of. With the fact that someone made an energy drink called fucking Battery, it kind of fucks it up. And because I actually don't know the name, it's really hard. There's a lot of energy drinks. Yeah, this battery canned Volt thing didn't help either. I'm just gonna say it's Jolt. I'm just gonna say it's Jolt. I don't think it is.
Probably had a flavor that you liked.
I know. I wish I could have energy drinks by year. History of energy drinks.
Probably can. I guarantee there's a website that does that.
Yeah, let's see here.
Somewhere.
So we got Monster. Well, these are just like the big boys. The ones that are still somewhat aged. Dr. Enough? Hell
Have you ever
yeah.
tried Dr. Enough?
I kind of want to.
You don't need more than it.
The logo right now should have had a 9-volt going to the tongue. What are you talking about? Are you talking about your drink? Amp? I wasn't looking up Amp.
Amp is totally different.
I'm looking up the energy drink that I used to buy when I was in high school that I can't
I know which one
remember
I
what
used.
it was. I don't think it was Volt. It
For me,
wasn't Volt.
mine
I think it
mine
might have
was
been
full
Jolt.
throttle, with like a weird full throttle
I think
flavor.
I think it might have actually been Jolt after all, which is a damn shame. It wasn't Surge, although I do like Surge, and I've actually seen it coming back.
Yeah,
They're
that's
trying
because
to make a
people want
push.
Surge again.
They want the nostalgia.
I want to taste something that tasted like when I was a kid. Is what they
Eh,
yell,
I want
not
Big Red.
realizing it's them, their own tongues that have changed.
I want Big Red to come, like, be more prevalent. I still see it here and there, but I want more Big Red. He was getting the knockoff. You said other shit was too expensive. No, 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 no. You misunderstand. See Amazing Lights. You're getting your timelines wrong. In 97, we were doing okay at that point. A little bit before that, dirt poor. In 2004, we were doing fine. And I was buying energy drinks at Festival Foods, which is a premium grade grocery store. It's like a Byerly's. Yeah, it might have been Jolt. Man, me and Garg used to go there, just buy a bunch of those. We'd walk there, then walk to his house and just land all day. You have the government cheese by then? No, we weren't on any actually. We never qualified for that
You never
because
qualified? That shit
no,
was the
not
best.
I know we didn't because my dad made too much money, and due to getting child support, she didn't qualify. So no, we
Yeah,
never
should
had
have
government.
They should have lied and collected it
Yeah,
anyway.
you're right. Yeah, that's how it works, right? She just lied.
Government cheese, very good.
Yeah,
Thank you,
so
Amazing, for validating me.
we never got that. No. That was fun. I used to not even eat lunch at school because I would save it and buy video games instead.
This
That was
guy
great.
never got the cereal in the white box with the black text.
I don't like cereal.
It wasn't a choice. You, I got it no
What do
matter
you
what.
know? I just didn't eat. I didn't eat. I only ate dinner every day through most of my life. From probably
You
late
could have been.
elementary.
Wait a minute. You fucked up. You could have been so much taller. You really fucked
Probably.
yourself up.
Yeah, by not eating breakfast? Yeah, I know. At the same time, embarrassing. By the time our schools were getting retrofitted, every time I went to it was either a brand new school or it was a retrofitted old school. So I remember they just got computers.
Computers.
I know, and we had to type in our like ID to get it. So there was never I knew a kid who had the free shit, and there was never a ticket. He just typed it and he just got it. I don't remember what mine was. Mine was like
Computers.
669896 or something like that.
I don't remember the number anymore.
I don't remember. I carried it for a while.
I remember numbers like that sometimes randomly, like when I go put my pin or something in, and I put in the wrong number, and then I look at it and I go, "Wait a minute." I put in my my phone number from when I
Hey,
was a kid. What's
did
wrong
you
with me?
did you see my I still remember my phone number as a kid, which is weird, I think. Yes, I do. Wow. That's wild. I was just saying in my head. I'm not saying it now because of fuck that. So you know my
I mean,
my
my number
Discord
rings more.
number is 6969.
6969. Nice, nice, nice.
Nice. I know, double nice. Just doing that there. I've got my number so many times, but it was more just emotion. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much how I think I did it back then. No, I never had that shit. It was sucky because at my mom's house we were barely being fed, and at my dad's house we were eating nice. It was wild. But I didn't care about even being fed. All I wanted was to be left alone and play Donkey Kong Country or whatever other game I was playing, Space Ace. Whatever game I was
Sorry.
playing at the time. It was
Yeah,
great.
You should have eaten food and played less Space Ace, I think.
No. No. What food was it? I will never ever drink powdered milk ever again. Because that's the part where I hated powdered milk.
Oh, that shit when I was poor. We were getting like skim milk and then padding it out by adding powdered milk to it.
No,
and
I was with water.
No, yeah, skim milk plus water plus.
That
the
sounds like a
powdered
nice
milk.
way of doing it, though. That sounds a little better.
It made it slightly better.
Yeah, I remember we had the tap water, which was from a well, maybe. I'm not sure. And at the time, I don't know, it was weird. But it always had the weird discoloring of the water. Like, I remember looking in the glass, and I was like, this is weird.
Oh, that
What
probably
is it?
also
No,
didn't
I'm
help you get very
35.
tall.
Well, I didn't drink much of that either because the tap water
Probably for
sucked.
the best, yeah.
Yeah, it sucked. Oh, those are the days, man. But they were a lot simpler. I mean, my biggest annoyance was turning on the PlayStation and having the game crash right away because that always fucking happened.
Yeah, it's because the laser used to go out of alignment real fast. You had to flip it upside down.
It was fucking annoying.
Yeah.
And it was a pirated PlayStation with a chip in it, which always fucked things
It
up
makes it
too.
even better.
That was the times. I was close.
Amazing Lights, you're old as fuck.
Yeah, see, barely older. Actually, I think you're Sidewinder's age.
Amazing Lights is always going to be older than me, so I can always say,
older.
Amazing Lights, you're old as fuck.
Yeah. Oh man, those were the days. I kind of miss those days.
Cool.
It was so much easier, man.
The
Didn't have to
internet
do
wasn't the
anything.
thing.
No, it was not.
No?
That's no.
The
Well,
internet
it
even
was.
was hardly a thing when I was like in
No, I had it.
ninth grade.
I had it
mean,
on
was.
weekends. I had it
Yeah,
on
it was
weekends.
around, but like nobody was using it until like MySpace happened.
Oh, I was using it in
Well, no, I mean,
'97.
Not religiously, I guess.
No,
Like, I
we
was doing,
only
like,
used it for
Yahoo chat
gaming.
rooms and shit and
No,
games,
gaming
MySpace
only.
too.
The only chatting I ever did was in Unreal Tournament. That's how I learned to type fast.
What?
Because of when you were typing to him like defend the
Yeah.
flag or something, you had to quickly type it, and if you stood still too long, you'd be shot. So you're like da da da, and just keep going. But that gave me a bad habit where I wouldn't spell full words.
You couldn't afford to.
Couldn't afford to do it. You had to go faster. Yeah, Amazing Lights, where they're still holding a rattle. See, I had to think that word through. It was a little bit of work.
The word rattle was like not in your head.
I was trying to think of the toy that kids use.
Baby
rattle.
toy, what you shake and it makes a
Yeah.
noise. What's that noise? I don't know.
It's not a
The
Peeper
shaker.
Pal. Peeper Pal is awesome.
Yeah.
But man, I still miss it. Like coming home from skew and being ready to just load up Final Fantasy VII and play till midnight. Those are the times.
I didn't get to go play Final Fantasy VII.
That's
Like, I didn't get a
Facing
PlayStation
Worlds. I
until
assume you're
late.
talking about Amazing Lights.
I had a lot of Grand Theft Auto 3 though.
See, that's a Grand Theft. I didn't
That was
have a
on PlayStation
PlayStation. That was on PlayStation 2. Yeah, I didn't have one. 'Cause we did.
I saved cans and bought it with cans.
No. This is worse story. So, I had such a poor relationship with my family that even though I shared, like people could play GameCube, but they could play PlayStation 1, they got a PlayStation 2 and I wasn't allowed to touch it, but my brother was. Still salty to this day about it.
You
Fuck
need to
him.
get over that.
Hold on to grudges.
An entire lifetime ago.
Yeah, I know. But shit, now that brother is in the doghouse because he's a piece of shit too.
Think how much better of a child you would have been if you played PlayStation 2.
Oh, dude, that was so sick. There were a couple games I really wanted to play, and honestly, it was only a couple.
Did
But
you ever?
Oh,
did you ever
no.
get the modem?
Yeah,
Did you play Final Fantasy? I think it was 12?
11.
No, the online one was 11?
It's 11.
You're 11. You're right. It's 11.
Yeah, I know. And yes, I did, but I played on
I
computer.
played that game a bit too much back in the day.
No, I
To the
did
point
so.
where I don't actually remember the number of the game, apparently.
Yeah, it was SOCOM was the one I did, but I really didn't like it. I thought the Dreamcast Phantasy Star was a little bit better. I did have a pirated PlayStation 2, and that's where I started doing a lot of crazy. That's when I played Yakuza for the first time.
Amazing Lights 56K was okay. When we got DSL, that's when shit popped off.
Oh, I forgot about that. I did actually play a lot of Tribes 2. Unreal Tournament was on 56K at home, and then we went at my dad's house. We had DSL and cable early.
Proper online.
I
When you
love
live in
that
the country, the latency was so bad. It wasn't even worth it.
Not at my house, Amazing Lights. Not at my house. My dad will probably be pissed telling this story, but he was he wasn't the one just taking it from the scenes. He was part of a scene. This is in the floppy disk era and hard disk era.
Yeah.
And he was doing it, and he saw his little flag go up on a news channel that were saying, hey, look, these schools have computers. And he saw the kids loading a game and his flag went up.
Makes sense.
But now he's washed up. He can't figure this shit out.
Yeah. No, the same thing
Yeah.
happened to my family. Like, we bought a second phone line so that my stepdad could just download shit all day.
No, we did. I had DSL. I was doing some stuff back then, man. Oh, that was fun.
DSL
I
was the
remember.
shit.
No. Even at my parents' house, still it sucks.
I mean, it was
because
bad, but it was better.
no, they don't know what they're doing. It was like I remember even now. I think Microb gets yelled at when he's downloading a game.
Amazingly, you're not wrong. It did take days, but you know what? It used to take weeks.
Really? I don't know. I never had a day.
My
I never had
56K
anything.
at best was like 48K, and
I
then the latency was like seconds.
I
Not
never
worth it.
had 56K in the 90s long enough. I think we had DSL by 97 or 8.
Yeah, you were ahead of me by like 3 years.
I think cable. Man, cable back in
We never got cable.
2090, like probably 99, 2000 era was so AIDS because if everyone in your neighborhood had it, it fucked you.
Yep. No, that was back when people were like, "You got to get T1 line. You got to go get a commercial T1 line."
Man,
That was the shit then.
that was the shit. You know what's fuck thing is? How much it cost.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
it
I was
wasn't
like,
cheap.
no, it was cheap
Well, I mean,
comparatively.
to get it installed, if you weren't in a place like if you weren't in the city, it wasn't
Well,
cheap.
yeah. It was I think I looked at the price when I was a kid. I remember it was like 150 a month and I was like, "Oh my god. My parents would never pay for this." And now I'm paying a shit ton for internet and I'm just like, "God damn. If
You're
I
not
could."
calling up Comcast every other week to fucking yell at them and make them cheap again.
Yeah, I do that still, but they're not
Oh,
going to
yeah.
make it $10. Like, let's be real.
I mean, I get it down to like 90
Mine's
or unlimited up and
120
down.
with unlimited, but it's the only option, so it's not like I can threaten, I'm going to go get Starlink. Like, what am I going to, like, they know I'm not going to do anything. My big threat, only thing I say now is like, listen, you can either give me the new person package or I'm just going to cancel it and put it under someone else's name. And then we're going to have the same thing. You're just adding steps. Like, what do you want? And that's
Wow.
how I keep getting it down.
As soon as this fiber company that put it out by the big road next to me comes into my neighborhood,
I've been saying
I'm
that.
fucking.
I've been saying that for years. They're never coming here.
But they have. I've seen their roadmap. End of next year, apparently.
I've been until the city blocks it.
It's too late. I think the city to block it. It's going through the city.
I don't know. I know that's what
I think you're just mad that I might
No.
get fiber before you.
I almost doxed myself. That's what I almost did. My city was supposed to get it, and then the city got money from
Oh,
Comcast and stopped
you mean
it.
St. Paul?
Sure. Actually, St. Paul has it. It's bullshit. In fact, it ends about near Cheeseman's house. Even I think Cheeseman's able to get it.
Oh, don't dox Cheese Man though.
I didn't say where he was. So he's
But
in
near his house though.
St. Louis Park. No,
Look at all the fiber everywhere in every state.
I have fast. No, Cheeseman, you still have you still have Comcast, and it is
I mean,
fast.
Comcast can be pretty fast.
It's fast.
It's
It's
just
1.2 point. It's
Asymmetrical bullshit.
yeah, it's 1.25 gigabit. But if you can have that fiber, one also
Oh, you have
competition.
fiber.
Competition's what I want, so I can threaten. these
Fiber is
fuckers.
always just good because it's always symmetrical. I would take 500 up and down, opposed to this 1.6 gigabit down, like 100 meg up.
No, I think I'd still want my 1.6 down. I really do like downloading a full game in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I don't want to wait
yeah.
the 15. I don't. I'm now too spoiled that I can't have anything less.
I just want better up because I want to run server stuff.
I just don't care enough. Twitch won't accept it. So when Twitch starts accepting higher
Twitch
quality,
doesn't define me.
then I don't care anymore. I mean, I run servers and it's not been an issue yet. It hasn't been an issue.
Fat pipes from my internet for the tabletop stuff I do.
The internet's a
and the
series of
movie hosting
tubes.
stuff I do, and
I don't do that. That shit's illegal.
the encoding for pushing like games and stuff around my network. And
Oh man, bro, I wish I could upload this pic I took yesterday. It was waiting for everybody to come
Let me
out
get
and saw a
uploaded. I
sign
can
there
do it
where
at work.
says you can throw it on Discord as long as it's not something fucked up. Which
Yeah.
I gotta say that line lately. I don't know why I have to say that line,
battle.
but I do. What? Oh, Yeah. yeah. It took me a second. I was like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That guy's dumb. It's like such a frat house mentality of lies. You know how many people lie to me lately? A lot. Oh man, see, my throat's still fucked. They tell me stuff that's clearly a lie, and I just let it go because it's not worth arguing.
Yeah, like
But
Velma
man,
having secret parents in it.
yeah, that was a dumb lie. It's an origin story I found out, which makes it even worse. And actually, no, it goes even darker than that. I'll talk about Velma. Fuck it. So this is supposed to be how the Scooby Gang came to be. Thanks, Monk. However, it came to light that it was actually pitched as a totally different show, as a like a parody of Riverdale and all these like teen shows, and no
Right.
one would take it. They're like, nope, pass, pass, pass. So they pitched it with Scooby Doo, and they're like, oh, the viewers will love it, and that's how they got it. It's the exact. It has nothing to do with Scooby Doo other than just namesake, but they're counting it as an origin story. Even though you watch 15-year-olds kissing and people jerk off to it. But that's a weird thing with Pokemon too. How to get my phone to Discord? That involves emails and all sorts of stuff. Probably. I don't like this beer or this sour ale. What is this one?
Why do you keep buying things you don't like?
This was a variety pack, so I just bought it to try them all out. You know, I like to explore, and I just gave it a shot. It's a variety
you
pack.
don't like you don't like Goza usually.
I liked some stuff. Just because
I've
I don't
never
like
heard
it
you
doesn't.
say anything positive about a sour beer.
Yeah, but the thing is, just because of I haven't liked one yet doesn't mean I won't. Gotta always
It's
leave yourself
unlikely.
open.
It's unlikely when there's a style.
You could. I mean, I don't like.
You could drink it until you start to
What's a
like it,
good
though. That could
okay.
happen to you.
I don't like. What's a good example of stuff? Hmm.
Yeah. Where's something where you hate the style in general, but you like the one thing inside of it?
I was gonna say avocados.
But it has to be food because food is actually subjective and not.
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
media
say.
gets weird.
I was gonna say. I was sticking to food. I was gonna say avocados, but in my old age, I'm starting to like it. All right, red. Green peppers.
Okay. And then you hate the other colors?
Well, if you're saying how it's prepared.
No, I was saying it's to a style, which means like, all right, if you're gonna say pepper, you're gonna include the other peppers because those
Fine.
are all like the same.
I don't like green peppers, but I love jalapenos.
Those are different.
How?
Like green pepper is like a bell, just like
Fine.
a red and a.
Fine. I like jalapenos, but I'm not. Or no, I should. But I'm not a big fan of serranos. Sometimes
I thought you said you didn't like jalapenos.
I said I like jalapenos. I
Oh
don't
wait,
like green
you don't
peppers.
like green pepper.
Yeah,
Right.
but I'll still eat green peppers too, though. It depends. It's how it's prepared. It does. Like just because a green pepper is in a dish.
Well, this is why it's not right because Goza is a prepared thing. That's like a completed dish.
Fine. I don't like deluxe pizzas when they're in the fucking freezer thing. By a certain brand, but I'll get a different brand and I like it because they don't use as much green pepper. A good example of that would be today.
That's not a good example. That's
fine.
No, like beer is more closely monitored than that.
No,
like,
that's
as soon
not
as
true.
you start tilting off like that, then it's no longer that.
You can call anything sour as long as they jerk off in it. It's fine.
That's what it says on the can, though. Is the style.
As I was saying, I'll say Jack's Supreme or Deluxe Pizza. We'll call it Deluxe. Is significantly better than whatever the fuck I had today because they use mushrooms the size of my fist. The crust was basically mushrooms.
So you don't like mushrooms?
I hate mushrooms, but they're both deluxe pizzas, and I like one brand over another. I might like one beer over another.
There's not different ingredients in it.
Fine, I like Coors Light. I don't like Busch.
Well, what about Busch Light?
I don't like Busch Light either.
That's the problem. The light part is.
I know, but I was
genre-defining bit.
Most people, fine. So there we go. Don't like it, but I still like Coors. I like Rolling Rock.
You're going on this tangent. It is impossible for you to like the sour beer.
No, there's a sour. The smoothie's a sour.
No, it's a smoothie.
It's a sour.
It is a subset. It's like music, right?
Yes.
Where you have like, I hate country music, but I really like jazz. It's like one is a product of the other.
So how do you know this isn't a subset?
Because it says Goza on the side. It doesn't say smoothie. It says Goza.
It said, yeah, I got a variety pack. What's so complicated? This was one of the
You
variety
were
packs.
I might like this one.
Yeah. This can was in the variety pack.
Sure, you like that one.
No, I didn't. This does not tell me black cherry. I like the other one I had though. I don't know I think it's called Pink House. Pink House isn't bad. This does not tell me black cherry, but it is black cherry. I didn't know that. It was okay. It wasn't great. It didn't blow me. Like the smoothie,
I thought you
I
said
love it.
blackberry.
No, black. Did I say blackberry?
To me
Sorry,
earlier.
blackberry.
Yeah.
Black cherry is what I hate in wine. I'm sorry. Blackberry. I'm not gonna say that joke actually. Recanting that whole line.
Yeah, unbury the joke.
Yes. So no, brands are important. Like Tropicana.
Well, not brand. Well, brand is, but I mean, like,
Brand's part of it. The brand makes their thing.
it's completely different industries. That's the part that's killing me.
Gin, Hendrix.
There's
Hendrix.
a gin you like?
Yeah, Hendrix.
Wow, what do they do different?
It's not as junipery,
Mm,
but it's still just straight up gin. Yeah.
mm.
So again, brands change everything. Shandy's, oh my god, I think Blue Moon is so overratedly shit. But I'll still
Well,
drink it.
Shandy just means beer plus a fruit juice. It's not as good of a
Oh,
defining thing.
This Goza could have been about fucking Ghostbusters for all I fucking know. I drink
Nah, it would've
shots
been
of
fine.
gin and everyone thinks are crazy. Well, let me
You
tell
are
you,
crazy.
go get a bottle of Malort's. It's a gin-like liqueur. Very gin-like. It's
Amazing, like,
closer to
you're
gin than
crazy.
anything else. And actually, that's not true. Frozen does that too.
Frozen is also crazy, and
He
that is
drinks-
actually something you can measure.
Yeah, but Frozen likes the shittiest gin too, and he just does it straight
Yeah,
all the time.
Because
Blue
he's a
Sapphire.
crazy person.
Yeah, he drinks Blue Sapphire straight, and it blows my
Yeah.
fucking mind. Fuck it. He does it. He likes it. Hey,
All right.
everyone.
I'm not
Each
gonna
their-
buy a $16 handle of a thing I think I'm gonna hate. But if I can find Gibby's, is
Why
it
not?
spelled Gibby's? 'Cause I don't think I can find it here.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
I
I
mean, why
found
not
it.
buy $16 of something you might hate? Who cares? It's only $16.
I'm not gonna buy it because if I end up with a handle of it, then I'm just gonna be stuck with it.
Yeah, but then you can put it in cocktails, which changes everything. You can
Uh.
give it to people who come over.
No, who are those?
I know, right? I got tons of shit that I don't like over here that I'm like, look, and I've used it in cocktails. Cocktails opens up avenues. I'm all big favor of cocktails. Not this
All right.
goes
Amazing Lights. I'm
fucking-
gonna take down a note. But if I get a Gibby's and I hate it, I'm gonna come back after you.
I think I've had
I will find you. Gibby's.
Yeah, I've seen Gibby's. It's Gilby's, by the way.
No, I wrote Gibby's.
Well, there's an L.
That's what
before
I'm
the
looking
B.
for. That's what he endorsed.
Yeah,
Better
it's
than Tang? Well, that's a statement.
Tang. Like it's a kick in the glass.
Yeah.
You've had those shots at yeah. I've seen Gilby's at Total Wine. $17 a handle, but yeah. Taxes are weird here. Yeah.
If only
So
I
what
had
do we
fun.
got today? We're gonna do a little recap, maybe zoom some sumos in. We got
We need to talk about sumo. The bot show ended, and a surprise upset happened. Oh, it's
We have-
it's the best.
we have a pretty great, I skimmed it. It's very short, like 12 minutes, I think, of a creepiest online interactions. I like creepy
Is
online
it still
interactions.
by fucking?
Oh yeah,
Bub,
it's your boy
or-
Bub by design, actually.
You do know that I'm like my soul dies a little bit every time
Oh, if you had one.
because he handles every subject like the ghost thing.
Hey,
And the
cheese
ghost thing
life.
is-
Look at that. No, it's great because some of the stories are plausible. 100%. Like that's probably fair. And then some of the stories are just not even true. Like
I
not even-
know.
But it's great. The plausible ones are very like kind of funnily interesting. Because I'm just waiting because I watched the whole thing. I'm wondering if one of those things I'm in there. This Tool McBank guy was there and he did this. I'm really hoping. How did you get cited? Well, one of them is about that, actually, Monk. The one I listened to the first 3, I think. One of them is like a sentence long. Another one is Sidewinder being a creep. And I'm just gonna say Sidewinder actually isn't a creep online. But I have played many games with guys who are creeps online. Many.
And you
Like
used to be a child on the internet.
who did?
You used to be a child on the internet.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying actually in the last like 3 years.
Oh, well.
Yeah. It's like the second there's some a lady, they're all like, "Hey." They'll go two routes. They'll go the get in the kitchen bullshit, edgelord shit. I get annoyed by that. Like a lot. I'm like, these aren't creative. Like, come on, man. But then there's the other ones where they're all like, they can't do anything wrong. They're thinking there's gonna be a love connection. And yeah. Here's another story. I'll tell you about ASLs. So I couldn't do this because of I find it so creepy. I even have my limitations. I think I
Meaning
told
that
this story a
usually
little
have
bit.
to vanish into nothingness. Okay, continue.
So Neverwinter Nights, you could play, and I played a female character, but I was very clear. I told everyone, "Yeah, I'm a dude.
Yeah,
I didn't do
dude.
anything about it." Yeah. However, I didn't know this at the time until like later on that day, and then he was like, "Don't tell him I'm a guy." I was like, "All right." My brother said that to me.
Don't tell
So
him.
tell anyone on the server because it's server based that he was a guy, that I was his brother. So I was like, whatever. So I didn't.
Well, that
Uh,
one. Yeah.
so not me crop, not me crop. So I didn't. And then he played and we played. And it was like no big deal. And then apparently I found this out when I left that he called himself like he was like his age but a girl, and he was going to school for like art or something wild. But this gets worse. So we went to a different server later, and now I'm playing with my dad, him, and we're playing on the Lord of the Rings server or something. And
Nerds.
my dad pretended to be a gal as well, and was like getting items, like the guy was giving him good loot,
Hell yeah.
but they were sexting.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I
Your
saw
dad
my
was
dad's
exploring an
text
aspect
stream.
of himself. You don't confront that. But
That
your dad was exploring an
blew
aspect of himself.
my mind. Like, absolutely. I was like, this is so weird that he was doing it just to get loot, like acting like an idiot. And I was just like, what the fuck? And that's one story I could never really see my dad in the same light. Another one is he had me fix his like help him set up something on his computer. And he loaded like doing like we had to download something legal. It was downloading something legal this time. And
Oh,
it
wow.
was this is like 5 years ago, I think. And it was a torrent though. That's how they had it because it was such a big file. And I opened it. He's like,
Back
"Yeah,
in the
open it."
day,
So
you had torrents?
I've been torrenting since
It was peer-to-peer before. It was like LimeWire and shit.
still peer to peer.
Well, just only one peer-to-peer. Not like
What do you mean?
mass.
It's all of them. It's mass.
Was
It's always
was
mass.
LimeWire and like Kazaa fucking mass
Yeah.
torrent?
Yeah, bless me. They're always peer to peer, and they're always in mass. It's still mass. I gotta look up when Spider-Man 2 came out. That's important. So yeah, I've been torrenting since I stopped now, guys, I should say. But I started
I mean,
around
torrenting is perfectly legal, provided what you're torrenting is legal.
Yes. So I was torrenting in 2003. That's when I started. So I had to load up his
That
file,
was
and
after the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, so you were a criminal.
oh yeah, 100%. And I had the Spider-Man 2 DVD copy while it was still in theaters, and Around the World in 60 Days with Jackie Chan. I was so excited about those. So I opened his torrent. I had to load it up, like double click, load it up, and on there was like femdom porn.
Of course.
And I was just like,
Look,
For
your
s-
dad wants to be called daddy.
for someone who hates women, he sure has his king.
He hates women because they won't boss him around.
That was that fucking blew my mind. He's like, "Oh, I don't
I'm
know how
so
that
glad
got
I've
there."
learned this about your dad, by the way. I'm
I
sorry
know.
that you've had to know this, but I'm glad I've
Yeah, oh,
learned it
I
about
was
him.
laughing so much. Like after I left, I was laughing so hard. I was like the excuse I got was I don't know how that got there.
Oh, you
I
do.
don't know. Yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. It was latex too. That's important, I guess. It also made him blow his load. Probably. The torrent wasn't done yet though. So I don't know what was else is in that folder. I didn't dare fucking click it.
Look, your dad was just exploring a different part of himself.
Probably still is.
Yeah.
Think about that. Oh,
He's
he's
getting on
frail.
there. He's downloading. I mean, everything's out there now. You can just
He,
go get whatever you want to find.
he is frail as
Just
shit
write it
now
into
though.
Google.
Like I could like normally he's always like your dad and he's not old, but man, is he looking old.
Yeah, but his dick is still rock hard.
Probably. Like I mean, he probably weighs close to like 120, maybe 130, like nothing. And he was a chubby boy. So that's like as big as me almost.
He had a chub.
Oh, oh yeah. No Viagra for him, probably not.
Doesn't need it.
No. But man, that was some weird. Have you ever walked in on your parents banging?
As a kid, yeah, that's happened.
It's happened? Never
Yeah.
had that experience. Never had it. I hear it's a
Sorry.
rite of passage. Never got it. I know.
Apparently, it's because your dad was too busy pretending to be a girl on the internet.
Yeah, no shit. Well, they divorced when I was 4 or 5, maybe 5. I was really young. So maybe that's why I never got that experience. I walked in on them having a domestic dispute.
That seems worse, actually.
Does it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think like it's a lot to mentally unpack that your parents were actually like adults that had sex. I think it's a different thing to actually see domestic abuse.
Oh, it was horrible. I laugh.
And he was just mad that she wasn't bossing him around.
Probably. I just remember a fragment. Yeah, this is real life tool here. I just remember a fragment of my mom yelling to call the cops and him threatening me to not do it. That's all I remember.
I don't even know what number to call the cops.
I was so young,
I
I
wouldn't
don't
want to
even
do
think I know how to use it.
911.
I wouldn't know how to do it. It would be too
888
much.
8888 Pizza Hut is really great.
It's 4888888.
Oh shit, I would have gotten the wrong number.
You would have got the wrong number. You fucking called Domino's. You fool. Their pizzas sucked more back then. It
Yeah,
still
now
sucks
it's kind of
now.
flipped for a little bit for me. Domino's is slightly better, at least in my area, than Pizza Hut is.
I can't do either, really. I just
I
can't.
mean, it's all shit, but I mean, like
Yeah.
sometimes you need shit.
No, it's too shitty. I don't know. I would rather go and get like a Papa Murphy's or like an American Pie. Although I want a better pizza joint. The good ones are
I
expensive,
mean,
probably
James
for good
Gang
reason.
here is alright, but
If you were to
like
order
the
a
options
pizza,
are limited here.
yeah, you have limitations. I haven't had a Papa John's pizza since 10 years probably. They used to be good, right?
I mean, yeah.
Did
Maybe.
they? I just remember they had the
I would actually
garlic.
remember.
I don't know.
Like,
Shit.
I when I was a kid, I had to take out pizza so rarely that I have no good comparison point for what it used to be like compared to now.
I only had it on weekends.
I only had it once I was like 28.
I'm trying to think. Is it?
Because I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere, eventually moved someplace, and that was too poor for pizza.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Dad.
What's going on, dads? I think if I were to order a pizza, and I'm gonna go with the big names, I'm not gonna go with like Fat Lorenzo's. Like if I had to
What's wrong
order,
with Fat Lorenzo?
oh,
What
it's
did he
good.
do?
I'm saying I'm not choosing those because it's not a nationwide on your side. I would have to go with a punch pizza if I could, but you know how that goes.
That's not around here.
Yeah, fine. Then maybe
We
like
got Papa John's. That exists here.
okay. What else? You got toppers?
No. We have Pizza Schmitza. You ordered the worst pizza I'd ever heard of when you were at one.
Oh, that was awesome. That's a
Yeah.
local place. No, I'm taking big name.
No, the
franchise.
Pizza Schmitza is a chain that goes across the entire state and into
Yeah.
California.
Well, toppers goes almost nationwide.
Not nationwide enough.
Nor is your pizza schmizza statewide.
No, it goes across multiple states. Fuck you.
Did I get alligator on that pizza?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
It tasted like
As
shit
well as
tomorrow.
spaghetti.
The hamburger was garbage.
What did I put on there?
Mod pizza's good. We have mod pizza here.
Do I have mod pizza? I gotta look up mod pizza. I think it's a mod pizza like
I
a
think
punch
they have
pizza.
mod pizza in the airport.
Isn't that like a? Is that like a punch pizza type thing?
I don't know. It's like you go in there and it's kind of like you just subscribe your toppings when you get to the counter and they make it fresh right there.
Yeah, it's a punch pizza equivalent. So I'd probably do like one of those type of places. But if I had to order takeout, you know those places aren't good for takeout. I would probably do something like a
Yeah, pizza Subway.
toppers. But if that's is that too niche for some of you? I guess I would go with the standard. I guess I would do Pizza Hut because it's tough crust.
Yeah. It's just the Domino's here is better.
Domino's.
Like it depends on the neighborhood because like Taco Bell here sucks ass. Taco Bell elsewhere is actually okay. Like if I drive over to the next town, that Taco Bell's okay.
I can't eat Taco Bell anymore. Ever since that food poisoning day, it just fucking makes me ill.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jets isn't nationwide, or else I would have done it. That's why I didn't include Jets or Fat Lorenzo's in this conversation because that's too local.
Unlike some of us who bring up Peach Pizza.
Yeah, this is true. You did do that like a piece of shit. Jets Pizza locally is one of the best pizza you'll ever have for a standard genericism of pizza. It's not like you're going to what are they called? Lou Manotti's in Chicago. That's some good fucking pizza. I'd actually go for one of those pizzas right now. Well, Amazing Lights knows what Jets Pizza is, and he's fucking right. Where is Jets Pizza? How far do their tendrils stretch?
I'm trying to find out how far out Peaches Pizza goes, and their fucking map sucks ass.
Well, I can tell you Jets Pizzas is in Arizona, Colorado, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nevada, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, and Wisconsin.
What's Wisconsin? I've never heard of it.
It's a trash town for trash people. So your closest would probably be Nevada.
I'm not going to Nevada. Are you kidding me?
Where is it in Nevada? I'm just curious.
It's a fucking hellhole of a state.
That crust was good,
That's
right?
Where Vegas is. You don't want to go there.
Yeah, it's in Henderson, Nevada. I don't think it's in a place though. Let's see, Henderson, Nevada. Let's see where this is. It's south of Vegas, so it's really close to Vegas. It's close enough.
Vegas, okay. Vegas is fun for a couple of days. I could see doing it if I was there.
I've been to Vegas for a week, and it was still fun the whole week. I wouldn't live there. Fuck that.
I did get really bad food poisoning when I was in Vegas, and I think that may have colored my
opinion
of. Yeah, I had to.
Oh, I didn't do that much.
I had Buca de Beppo.
Oh, that's your mistake. That gets you sick anyway. No, I don't do that place. Not even here.
That place fucking destroyed me.
Yeah, that's why I never went. And back in 2006 when it came here, we had it, and I got sick from it. And ever since then. I remember it. I remember that day. I was like, wow, this place is something.
This was one of my favorite places when I was a younger man.
There's one close to me, I think. Fuck.
Yeah, there's one downtown.
No, there's one closer than that.
I am trying to be vague.
I know. It's downtown St. Paul. It's actually not even downtown. South St. Paul. I think it's in South St. Paul, but not South St. Paul, the city, but south of St. Paul, which is different than West St. Paul, which is southwest.
In Uptown, that Buca was a drive, but not too super far.
I think there's one near Uptown as well.
Yeah.
Oh, boys. I'm hungry now. All I had is a mushroom. No, fuck no. If like you offered me Taco Bell, I'd probably say no still too. I just can't do it, man. Yeah, dude, I got real sick.
All right, what's your favorite like real garbage food place? Like has a drive-through and it's fast.
It has to have a drive-through?
Yeah,
Chipotle technically has a drive-through.
No, well, no, it needs to be like if you go to the drive-through, it needs to be like fast, right? It needs to be like 2-minute cook time. You're in and out.
Well, yeah, you can't pre-order it. I would say Hardee's.
Really? You like
Hardee's or Jack in the Box. Now, I know I say
Those
this
are both like bottom tier for me.
So no, they're not here. and I've had them while traveling, and they're like the best thing ever.
No, it's because you're not constantly
I'm in
surrounded.
I'm in road trip mode, and I'm like, this is delicious.
I think Wendy's for me.
Right next to my house. They ruined their fries. If they went back to their not super crunchy fries and went back to
I
the
like
soggy
crunchy fries.
boys, I like them soggy, like the rags.
Did you ever try going through a drive-through and asking for them soggy?
It's no, they just changed. It's frozen. It comes
No,
with
just ask them
bullshit.
nicely. Just make them soggy for me. Just say
I,
that. See what they
if
say.
you know, right? They'd probably say, "Let me piss in it." I would say Five Guys fries are honestly like the one of the better,
Yeah, Five
quicker
Guys.
fries.
I don't think it's like Burgerville where it's like they have a drive-through, but like you're gonna be waiting at that drive-through. They're
Yeah, I
making it.
know. I did make the burger from the menu, by the way.
I haven't seen the menu yet.
Well, they make a burger in it,
Oh,
and then
fantastic.
I made that burger, and it was actually relatively easy to make. And
Sure
now,
it is. It's a burger.
well, you can do your fancy bullshit. And I think going forward, I'm going to make burgers in this style for home cooked burgers
Right.
are going to be made in this mythology
Right.
of style.
What makes this burger unique? Describe this burger to me.
It's not unique. That's the thing. This is like
Well, still,
restaurant tier.
okay. What makes this burger special? Is it still
So
just burger and breadcrumbs and egg and
no, you don't
pepper
use
and salt?
breadcrumbs. You don't use breadcrumbs or
What do
egg.
you use to make it stick together?
20% fat.
Oh, that can help.
Yeah. So the key
No
you
egg
don't want
though? You do egg?
no
in there?
egg. No egg.
Just
don't wanna-
meat.
Yes. So well, no, there's onions in there.
Okay, well it's meat and onion, right?
Well,
Is this one you were talking about before, where you put the onion on the pan and you switch the burger
yes.
into it?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's what's so great about it too is I didn't know you don't want to overwork that meat though.
The burger. That's how a lot of burger fast food places do it.
I know and smash it, but at home you never do. You get the patties, you do it there. It's a little thick. You weigh it's dry as
You
shit.
never. I put it in the burger though. That's my problem. I mix it in it.
What? No, I'm talking about just because the meat's so thick. These are thin boys, and I think home cooked thin boys is the way to go.
You can make them thin even if you put it in there. You just mush it down.
I don't see. I never smashed my burgers. I never did it.
You gotta smash the burger. It's
No, you
important.
don't gotta smash it, and you can't overwork the meat. That's
It's for
important
the
too.
caramelization. It makes it.
You don't want to smash the burger or not smash it. You don't want to handle it, the meat. You don't want to like get it all refined. You want to keep it like a nice limp lump, like a ball sack that's been sitting out.
Yeah. I
Then
mean,
you
you're still gonna do it, but you don't want to make
then
it
you
form
smash
into
it.
a patty. That's a fucking waste of time.
Then you smash it. You put those onions in there. Obviously, you season the shit out of it. You flip it. Make sure you also. Oh, so
What's
sesame
your-
seed buns are bullshit. You can't find them
What do you
anywhere.
mean? I
Can't find them here. I can't find them.
You got better stores than I do. What the fuck?
Can't find them. So what I did
You
is
tried
I little.
looking at it. You
Uh-huh.
looked at Total Wine.
Yeah, I know I should. So what I did is I sprayed a little butter on the top of the buns, sprinkled some sesame seeds, then grabbed a blowtorch and like creme bruleed the shit out of it.
You were putting so much more work into this than you.
Oh,
need
well,
to.
it took no work at all. Actually, I was like, using fire is fun. It's not work.
Hmm.
Like using a blowtorch is just a fun time. So I did that. Then there's obviously you got to have American cheese, not cheddar cheese. American cheese.
It's the best one for burger.
It's the one. And then you got to make your burger sauce, mayonnaise, ketchup, or Miracle Whip. Fire is always the answer. How do you handle your spiders? Then you got your pickle. What else did I put in it? I can't remember. It was good though. I think that it was a good little thing. It was a little fun time.
What's your go-to seasoning for burger?
Salt and pepper.
Just salt and pepper. You said season
Salt.
all of it, so I thought maybe you were doing.
You
something
put a
different.
lot of pepper in there.
I do just a hint of salt.
No. I want
Just
you
like
gotta,
a good with like.
no,
a
you gotta.
cayenne
Well,
sauce.
no. I do it like.
Like Salt Bay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Just like, so you get your little like oils from your skin in there too.
Yeah, that's what adds
Yeah.
extra flavor.
Add extra. Yeah. No, that was just a trial. Like I was testing techniques, flip times, how I did and all that stuff. Next time, I'm gonna do some crazy shit, and I might even randomly, because I'm a sadist, masochist, either or. I might do on Monday because I should cook one day a week at least, right? I might will it pizza or will it burger, and I might make some cool burger combinations.
This can fall apart quickly because burgers do not support getting too hog wild, I feel.
No, they can.
Mm.
Put like maybe like a let's call it Thanksgiving burger. So you have that in there. Then you put your
But you're gonna
duck.
put mashed potato on your hamburger?
No, you're gonna put the cranberries and turkey on it.
So
And
you're
now,
using
yes,
turkey as the meat
now mashed
in
potatoes.
the
No,
turkey
no,
burger?
turkey is an additional, like a bacon strip.
Oh no, I would
But
actually
it,
do turkey burger. I would do cranberry, and I would get a potato-based bread.
turkey burgers are dry. No, I was thinking actually using like an actual cut of
Make
turkey
them not
though,
dry.
and not the processed shit. Although the mashed potato sounds pretty good too. That's a lot of work though. I hate
No,
handling
don't do the
potatoes.
mashed potato. Get a potato bun. Call it good.
That work. Or you could do like
Or you could put
like
it in a
obviously you do
waffle
the
maker. You could put the mashed potatoes in a waffle maker and turn it into a bun, I guess.
or you could do like I don't know, like just throwing out mac and cheese burger
But mac and
with
cheese inside the burger.
no on top of it. Like in
Not
the in on
inside.
top.
Otherwise, if it's on top, then it's gonna spread everywhere. If it's inside, it's
Yeah, you
contained.
want it to spread. No, you don't want to contain it. This is not a Juicy Lucy.
I'm gonna make it a Juicy Lucy.
No, I don't want to make a Juicy Lucy. So you have it on top. It has to be extra cheesy. Which actually segues to this perfect bit that I want to talk about. And Willet Pizza, same thing. It's going to be like
Well, pizza is a stupid idea.
no, that's good because of that mashed potato pizza is really good.
I have two monk. I like that. I like that shit.
I had a Juicy Lucy mac and cheese. I've had it too. You go to 510 eatery bar. Let me try this.
There's
here.
a reason they do it that way, and not the other way that you're trying to do it, because your way is dumb and their way is right.
No, you can do all ways. This is about trying new things. But now let's say here's the conundrum. Let's say you're doing the Juicy Lucy. Let's say you're doing it my way. So you're gonna need both. You're gonna need a lot of mac and cheese.
Not really.
Where are you gonna go?
How
No,
many
because
burgers
you got
you making?
100.
You're making 100 burgers.
You're having a party.
You're gonna have a hell
A
of a
shish
party.
Yeah, I know. So now what are you gonna do? It's a lot of boxes. Where would you
Sure.
go for this mac and cheese?
I would just make my own from scratch at that point.
Well, yeah, but where are you gonna get
You buy
materials?
like a giant thing of macaroni. You buy some
You're
cheese.
over
you make it.
this pleb's overthinking it. You already made a mistake. You didn't say Costco.
Why would I go to Costco?
Because Costco sells a 27-pound bucket of mac and cheese.
No, that's garbage camping food. You don't want to use that.
Oh, you do. Look at this. It comes in
That
a
is
bucket.
survivalist food tool. You don't
Right
want
here.
to use that.
Oh, you always trust Kirkland's Costco.
No, you don't.
27-pound bucket. What are you,
Kirkland-
Sidewinder? You losing
No,
your hair?
I've learned to no longer trust them because they put their faith behind that fucking advent calendar, and now they're on fucking thin ice.
That was their liquor side. You can't trust that. They got bamboozled as we did. Hopefully they'll learn as I send in letters every day. But look at this. It could also be as a doomsday
that's
bunker
Chef's
thing.
Banquet. That shit's terrible.
27 pounds.
That Chef's Banquet brand is so bad.
It's going to be so good because I'm going to make this at ToolCon. We're going to have a giant sheet of mac and cheese. It's going to take 12 of us to lift because we're not only going to use their mac and cheese, we're going to add more cheese. One side,
Make it
Crystal
taste
Farm.
okay.
One side, Tillamook.
It's just
No,
it's
not.
the
We're not doing that
gnarliest
part.
cheese powder in that thing, dude.
I know it's gonna be great. I love me some cheese powder.
Also,
It's just-
if I recall, it doesn't need milk.
Kraft technically doesn't either, but you still should.
Really should. No, this has got powder. It's got powdered milk in the fucking powder.
I'll throw that away and just put Kraft powder. I don't
Well,
know.
if you're gonna do that, then there's no cheese powder.
It comes in a bucket, and I think this is hilarious. It has a shelf life
It
of
is
only
hilarious.
20 years,
It-
though.
Yeah, it's because it's for fucking emergencies.
Yeah, like you didn't know you're gonna have a luau, and you didn't make a lot of mac and cheese real fast.
That's not the emergency they're looking for.
You also get a bucket after. I mean, this is could be a shit bucket.
Yeah,
could be
you
a
could
piss
use
bucket.
in it. It's because that's really inconvenient when there's an emergency.
No, it is. It's needed because after you're in a bunker for so long, where's it gonna go? There's no more buckets. Keep reusing. This works. Also, you can also buy a 7-pound bucket of Nutella.
That's actually probably okay.
Is it though?
It's not Chef Banquet brand Nutella.
Or 40-pound bucket of honey. That's a lot of honey.
Monk, here's the best part. You could use your pee through one of those straws that purify the water to make the macaroni.
I don't know if those shit straws technically work. Can I use a? Let me look this. Poop straw that
They're not poop
cleanses
straws. They're just
I
water
know.
filters.
water purifying straw urinal.
I think it just won't have electrolytes in it, so it's basically
Each
just
life
filled.
straw. Yeah, I guess, dude, you could be in a system.
Yeah.
And someone tested it on sewage. Why am I watching this?
Because it technically works. It probably won't taste good, but it works.
I'm not watching that. Ugh.
You're not supposed to use it all the time. You're supposed to use it when times are really bad, and the only thing you have to drink is sewage.
Yeah, but is it okay? And yeah, you could just have
Yeah,
an
you'll
unfiltered-
survive. You'll be okay.
Yeah, you won't get
You'll
the
be
piss water.
really sad, but if you're dehydrated as fuck, I don't think you'll care.
Or maybe if you're into it, you'll be real happy.
You just eat it by itself then. Get right in there. A Sawyer filter. I'm not familiar with that.
If it's like Tom Sawyer, they say some slurs. We can't talk about it.
Monday warrior, mean stride. Today's Tom Sawyer drinks shit.
I'm not doing that, Monk, ever. I could barely look at the photo. I was like, this is too much.
Yeah, I see those. Those are straws. This is straw style.
All right, well, we should probably go to wine country because we're bringing it back, and I'm also out of beer.
Hell
without having to get out.
yeah! Let's get in there.
Hold on.
The death of transitions. The rise of wine country.
What do you mean the death of transitions?
We don't transition no more. Not in these parts. That's not a transition. That's just down there in a stupid box.
That's important. I did that a little too early. Hey, look.
So
we're here.
We
This
just
is
look
our
at wine. We lust after wine country. You remember when we used to be down there?
Yeah,
Actually,
and
I
that-
do have a. I
it's
have
a
a thing
lot
for me.
easier to be up here. Your thing green screen's out.
You should turn off the green screen thing. You idiot.
Oh yeah, why did I have that on?
I don't know why you even bother having it on.
I don't know why I had it on.
I have to provide my own fun goofs in the
I
background
gave
now.
you a room.
You gave me a shit room.
I know, that's actually what I
So
wrote.
fuck you. I'm making my own rooms.
I wrote dirty room. That's copyrighted free, right?
Anyway, this is a part of a show
That's
where we drink
copyrighted
wine
free,
and
right?
learn about it.
Yeah,
Was.
you son of a, your background.
Mine?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
Look at this shit. You think I fucking got this from someplace?
Yeah, stock images.
No, fuck off. I made this.
You drew that?
No, ran through a filter. Of course, I
Oh.
can't sell it.
Because
But
you
I
ran
can-
it through a filter of that's Korea.
No.
Now I gave it a shot. Looks all the same.
Anyway, guy was get all uppity about a filter.
I wasn't getting a filter. I was not being
You're
a filter.
gonna sell this podcast?
Yes. No, we've gotten a lot of
Put
DMCA's
on
lately.
DVD?
We've gotten some DMCA's lately. I gotta be a good boy before I get
Have you
shadow banned.
really?
Yeah, I have.
What were you doing?
No, the YouTube's been DMCAing me. The sumo and shit. Airing that video? Oh, yeah,
Getting that video got you a strike?
No, not a strike. They blocked the video.
Yeah, you just demonetized it.
No,
Or
it's
won't
always
let you
no,
show
no,
it in
no.
certain places.
It blocks it. It blocks it. So I have to do some fuckery to get it through.
That makes no sense. How come the other people can host it?
Because it was from his video.
Yeah, but
His
he can't
video.
post- Yeah.
Hi-
Oh, his original got marked.
His video is what it said I copyrighted. What was protected. It even linked his video.
That's questionable. Do you want me to go get you a different source on that? Maybe
No.
it's not Nato Sumo?
No, it's fine. I just have to do
Alright.
some things. We'll see if it flags again.
I just want to yell over it. It's hype as shit. Anyway, today's if I can get it close enough to the camera so anyone can actually fucking read it, my little bugs. Taliana, look at this mountain range. It's a Chardonnay 13.5% alcohol by volume. It was made in 2020.
I can't find out the vineyard.
It's on the back. I guarantee it.
Not always. We learned that before.
It's got to say who bottled it.
Bottled it, it's not vineyard.
It doesn't have to say vineyard.
Remember who bottled it? Well, I have wineries on there. We're not doing bottle for that. Otherwise, it's always flying blue.
Even those ones, the flying blue ones, had where it was actually created on it.
Oh, it has, yeah, just the region, not the name.
Sure. What's the region then?
Well, I know that. That's Portugal.
Okay.
Sorry, I go usually specific. There we go. Oh, did you already say yours? I'm doing a Nobles. Nobilis. Nobilis.
What kind is it?
Vino Verde White.
It's a white wine.
Yeah, it's the only one I had that I didn't want to go out. It's weird how that works out.
Mine looks kind of weirdly green. I wonder if it would... Oh, it won't green screen out because you definitely would have get rid of the green screening.
I got rid of the green screen.
Thank you. Strangely green. But
Yeah,
that's not part of
Nobles.
our rating system, so I don't need to care.
Yeah, where am I struck? I can't find the year now. What the fuck? I don't know.
Sometimes they don't put the year on them. That part
I
they
know.
don't need. They do need to put where it was made, like who was responsible for making, like producing it, the type.
I don't have COVID. I can tell you that. Still smell.
Mine still has that lightish, like, pencil quality in that smell, and I think that's just a Chardonnay thing. It also has like a, I don't know, grape peel. Like, that's all I can think of now when I smell these. Maybe a bit of fig. If I'm being generous. And I'm not bad. I don't hate it. It's not great. I'd give it a 4. You're already in it.
I know. I don't fuck around.
Well, you talk about what yours is because you're faster than me.
No, go ahead. I'll let you finish, and then I'll tell you what mine reminds me of.
As far as taste goes, this one, it melts over my tongue in a way that's really weird. Like, it almost feels solid for a moment if we're going, bleh. So it's good and thick, relatively dry. Body-wise, I kind of actually like what this is doing. I think it's like 4 range again. Taste, I'm not feeling it. It's not bad. Like, this knocks every other fucking advent calendar one we did completely out of the water. This one is actually, like, tolerable. But there's something about this flavor that reminds me of, like, if you have, like, pineapple juice, but then, like, you set it on the counter a bit too long. There's like that tart and acidity to it, but then it's just like a little something weird about it. Not offensively weird, but that's like a 3, I think. It's not like bad, but it's not like good in any way. Finish, at least it disappears pretty quick. Inoffensive, kind of just sneaks on out, and I'll give that a 4. Bringing my grand total of this wine, an impressive 3.6, the best wine I've had since December.
Normally I have an aerator, but not all wines want to be aerated. Like this one.
True.
And I've been
Are
letting
you sure
my
about
sip.
that? I think you're just making
No.
that up because you don't have
That
the
one I
aerator
didn't
with
care.
you.
But based on tasting it, I can tell you, yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be. So this one, it tastes like Welch's grape juice mixed with H2.
It sounds great.
Oh,
I'd love it if it tasted like.
a little bubbly. Yeah, there we go. It's just Welch's white grape juice with H2. Oh, and it.
Amazing Ice, you do have a good point.
You guys tried to do this too quick? No. Which segment? This one? No.
Yeah, he's saying that we should pour it out and talk about like what we're gonna drink later at the start. Let it sit for a bit and then drink it.
Why don't we just pour it out and not talk about it and then drink it when it's ready? What's the difference?
Because we're drinking it too fast.
But it aerates already.
We're
Or
drinking
just
it
use an
too
aerator.
fast.
There's no such thing.
No, aerator is totally different. You can't just use an aerator. One cannot simply.
But you can.
One
That's
cannot simply.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's actually sweet. It's a dessert wine. It's probably not supposed to be, but this is the wine you give to high schoolers.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you know about that?
Sidewinder?
Uh-huh.
I meant you give to them, like sell to them, because they'll drink it. Kids do it, man. Not me. I hate kids. But yeah, that's the thing. So I don't want to drink wine. He does.
Yeah,
He
you
drinks
don't
wine.
give wine to high schoolers. You give schnapps, clearly. I don't know
No,
what he's
you do.
talking about.
No, there. Dude, my niece, she's been getting into
Do
the
not
drinking
talk
things.
about giving underage people
No,
alcohol.
I didn't give it, but I heard about all their parties they have.
I
and
heard
this is
about
the shit.
them. This is the kind of wine they would have drank at that party.
They live in Colorado, man. I don't have to deal with this
Yeah,
shit.
you could have even opened with, when I was a teen, this is the wine I would have drank.
I didn't, because I didn't drink as a teenager. It's self-respect, but also World of
How am I
Warcraft has no
cooler than
times.
you?
You're not drinking doesn't make you cool. Sidewinder drinks.
Sidewinder's cool as shit. Have you seen Sidewinder?
Right. Logan Paul drinks.
Yeah, but I mean, he does other shit that makes him not cool.
Here we go. Drinking doesn't make you cool, because these kids
helps.
drink too. So they went to. No, it doesn't.
And smoking weed, that makes you pretty cool.
No, smoking cigarettes.
Very cool.
Very cool.
No, weed
That's
is
true.
Cool. Weed is pretty cool.
Yeah, everyone does it these
Let's
days.
see, what else did I do when I was a kid that was pretty cool? Breaking into houses.
Yeah,
That's pretty
it's-
cool.
No, not all this stuff sounds just edgelord. I'm trying to be mysterious.
Oh yeah, like a real teenager. Like I'm
Uh-huh.
being cool and mysterious.
Yeah, I don't want to talk
Fucking
about.
nerd.
I'm saying these kids would take what they could that tasted somewhat drinkable. And this wine is one of those wines. If they're going to drink a wine that they stole from their parents, it would be this one. And it wouldn't be Walking Dead whiskey. It got a 4.2, which is not bad.
That's
like
pretty
this,
good.
I could drink this whole bottle, and I'm gonna tonight because it's actually pretty easy to go down.
Isn't that so much nicer compared to what we did in December?
Yeah, those sucked
Every time I hated it.
every fucking time.
Can't wait
This
to do
is
it next year or this year, I guess.
picking a different one.
That would be wise.
Yeah, no shit. Again, this is something you'd probably have over a charcuterie, which is everything. Or,
Some of
but
those
I don't
weird
think
sour
I wouldn't.
grapes
I wouldn't
and
drink
the
this with
little
eating
crackers.
dinner though. I wouldn't eat like fish with this. Not at all.
Oh,
Too sweet.
don't eat
Way
fish
too
with that.
sweet.
Yeah, don't do that.
Way too sweet. And there we
What
go.
meat would you advise? I think a chicken, probably.
Cock.
Oh, yeah, that's chicken.
It's chicken. No, I don't think I would eat with it. It's too sweet. It would have to be like
Well, you don't eat anyway.
an appetizer sweetness, like apples, pears, and stuff like that.
You don't like the pear, like
Maybe
a
super
savory with the
salty.
sweet?
Maybe like super salty, like a nut,
Yeah, there you go.
but not
He
like a
wants
meat.
nut, he wants cock.
Not a meat. Not a meat though. I wouldn't have like meat with it at all.
I think you can't beat meat with a good wine.
I've been beating meat for years. All over my face.
Oh, I'm
All
in
right.
wine country. Back to this land.
Hey, look at what are these guys doing?
You mean the people on the Daijo?
No, these guys.
Yeah.
One of them's supposed to be Ted Cruz.
Oh, I need to leave the dough.
Yeah. Legitly, I put in Ted Cruz. I picked the worst image I could find. Some of them were really dumb. I wonder if I could show you some of the ones that were
This
generated by
man
Ted
has
Cruz.
multiple arms.
Oh, that's not his arms.
I think
Those
that's
are legs
another arm.
blending in with his. I don't know. Yeah, it looked slightly erotic, and that's kind of what I was going for. Let's see if this is Ted Cruz enough here. Which one's Ted Cruz? Oh, those were image to image. I thought the Ted Cruz ones were real bad, but
Look,
some of
man,
them
this looks
were.
okay because it's scenery. Your thing looks terrible because it's people.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, so let me enhance. So that was the first attempt at Ted Cruz. And then let's fucking damn thing.
What is Ted Cruz supposed to be done in the style of? What is happening here?
It was a sumo guy. There's Ted Cruz.
Okay, I can kind of see that one.
I see Ted Cruz as a clown.
I think you need to work on your prompts.
I didn't try very hard on this one.
Clearly.
I mean, these are all supposed to be Ted Cruz. I think this is the closest. I can see a little bit of it here. I can see a little bit.
It has the sumo part.
Yeah, and that's what it was. So all it was supposed to rewrite was this.
Oh, that one's hellish.
Face. Oh, maybe this is the better one.
That's always in a blue square.
I said the only thing it was supposed to redo was this face.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're getting pretty close. That's close-ish. There we go. Look at that. Ted Cruz. I don't know what's going on there or there or there. That's pretty much where we're at. So much Cruz. Here, let me did you send me I could just go to it. The YouTube.
You might have a hard time. They've unlisted the channel.
Do they really?
Yeah, because the previous one got yanked off.
I found one, but I don't know if it's the same guy. Kintamayama.
That's not the guy.
Well, it's the final round.
Breakdown is like that.
Does he not?
It's not as good on the stats.
But is there a better option?
I sent it to you.
Let's
just scroll up to the link.
Did that guy really get yanked down, my boy?
Yeah.
No, Nato Sumo. That's the guy I always was using.
Yeah, no, Nato Sumo's primary channel got yanked.
I thought this was the one I was using.
It was. Nato Sumo has more than one channel.
Oh, what a nerd.
Oh my god. This has been an entire thing of up and down. Do you want to go over the fantasizer, like the fantasy league?
Shorn one.
Real quick? You want to go over the other bit? Also, I don't get to hear this. Can I?
Oh, I didn't share it yet to you.
Did you do that for me? Because I think that would help me. I haven't seen this one yet. I was saving it.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. Monk, are you level 80 yet? Let me know. Let me know if you're level 80 in that game, because there's something you want to do right away.
Right away.
Exactly, like legitly. I wish I did it. So Shorn won by a whopping 1, followed by Devils.
He chose fighters who won special prizes.
Then followed by Moon Knight and Cheeseman tied. I'm surprised Cheeseman tied this.
Upset. The upset, though, because Jordan started real low and then rose up the ranks.
He just stuck his character and he never changed a thing.
That doesn't change anything. They chose right.
Same. I got 64.
The thing that fucked me was I was like, the Ozeki's doing really well. I should go with that guy. He's trying to push for Yokozuna. You know what happened day 11? He got a fucking neck injury and started to suck.
I'm happy that Lucy's on the lowest.
He didn't want to be perceived as weak. After the thing concluded, he was like, yeah, I've had a serious neck injury. I might not even be able to make the next one. I just kept fighting.
Moon Knight beat Lucy, which is going to be great for their marriage. By a lot. And that's wild. I wonder why. Oh, that's her problem. She chose losers.
Yeah, no, she chose a bad group.
Yeah. I did fairly well for not changing.
You were number 1 for a while there.
No, I was never number 1. Never.
You were tied for first.
I didn't watch it that much, I guess. I never thought I was up there.
You didn't.
But I knew they'd get in the end because I picked the best colors.
Did you watch any sumo from the spa show?
The first one.
I'm disappointed. But I understand. You don't have the passion in you. You don't
No.
have the, the fight.
I'm more of a what does
Was it
everyone
Hakyoi or whatever? Were you supposed to yell?
what makes a good viewing ship? And I had other stuff I had to do, like create shows. So I wasn't
you were
able to.
playing fucking Star Wars MMORPG.
Dude, Star Wars is better than sumo by 1,000, actually by like thousands of years, because that took place a long time ago. So yeah. Also Fall Guys, which I keep getting fucked over on, but I'll get there. Devils, I'm shamed, did a lot better than I was hoping. This is the only thing I'm really sad about. Also this, because Shorn's never going to let us hear the end of it.
Shorn did a
Unfortunately.
good job.
Yeah, but not doing anything. So,
Are
fantastic.
you sure he never did anything?
Yeah. Well, not 100%, but he said he didn't. So let's see. His day 1 is the same as day 14 and day 15. So yeah,
Huzzah.
I don't think he did anything. So yeah.
Sometimes you get lucky. So yeah, this is the finals. Here's the thing. We're going to start with a lot of fighters who are getting demoted. Because there's a lot of fighters who did shit jobs. Hakyoi! You know what Hakyoi means?
Fucked.
Kind of. It's what the guy has to yell at him to like, get your fighting spirit together. When the fight actually starts, that's what he'll yell. And if they get lazy and they fall asleep halfway through the fight, he'll fucking keep yelling at him like, what the fuck? It's great. Anyway, look
squat
at
action.
these guys suck ass.
Yeah, but he has good squat though.
Well, they have to. This is still, they suck ass, but they're still like in the top tier. I mean, they're still like Megashira.
Someone's not marked sweating when you're drunk at Motoe. 100%.
Push that dude into the dirt. But I have no allegiance with either of these people.
I want to know if one guy ever has taken a massive diarrhea in that squat.
Probably. They wouldn't show it though.
They could.
They
They're
could,
smart.
but they won't, because
That's a fetish for some
this
people.
entire thing has too many roots in like religion. They would never.
You know what's funny about this? If you look in the audience in one of these days, PewDiePie is there.
I believe it.
He went to his first sumo match, and it was one of these days.
Oho is a bitch who throws down no salt, and that's why he's got a 3-11 record. He's gonna get put back into the minor leagues.
That guy looked like he lost weight on the left, though.
Some of them guys in the top tier are pretty light.
That was a headbang twice. Headbang twice, 3, 4.
Yeah, these guys are slappy boys. The guy who has the OO is basically fighting to just get paid at this point. So
I think it's
he
great.
had to do it.
The businessmen in the audience have no fucks given, and I love it.
Did you see how much fucking punches they did though? You're seeing the slow motion. They were fucking kicking the shit out of each other.
Like this old man down here who's wearing like basically nothing, but his watch is probably worth more than my house. He's dressed down though. Like what a boy.
I did have the finals spoiled for me a little bit, but I'm excited to see it. A scandal. A scandal occurs.
I just want punch pizza now.
Do you know how much money is each one of those envelopes, by the way?
Wasn't it like 30 grand or something like that?
$300 US, roughly. So about 30. I don't remember the trans. Like 30 grand
Yeah, it's 30,000.
100,
3,000. It's 3,000 yen. No, it's 30,000 yen.
Yeah, you're right.
There we go.
Each envelope, and then the amount of envelopes they give you is depending on how high the rank is of the fight. So, like, if you're fighting against a big dick, there's a lot of money. If you're fighting against a mid dick, like you're a...
My boy won. That was my boy.
There's my boy, you yell.
Because I could tell because he was wearing pink.
Ura is getting demoted. Your boy
Doesn't matter.
He's getting kicked out.
Only one envelope. Yeah, look at those people.
They love
Are they siblings or what are they? They're gonna bang him later.
なかなか土俵際残せないですね。
はい。
あと終盤になってち
People
ょ
love
っ
sumo.
と疲れてきたかなという。
そうですか。
相撲感も
Sometimes people just like a
裏
sumo,
にしては
like a
今一つだなと
Rikishi, because they're a good looking
思ってました
Rikishi, you
10日
know?
目から5連敗だったんですが、
はい。
その連敗を止めて7勝8敗。
That guy was wearing socks, that pussy.
I've watched this shit so much, I can answer like all kinds of weird ass questions about sumo now.
Guy's still a bitch for wearing socks.
See how much salt the other dude threw? Chiyosoma. He knows how to throw salt.
虫って言ってたもんだけど、今そういう人
Yeah, but the guy's wearing socks like a bitch.
呼ぶ人もいない
They're both getting demoted. We're not gonna see really the real shit until we get to past the halfway mark.
左四つに組みました。
Yeah.
Get
Pull
inside
that.
that belt. Get that belt.
Grab his dick.
Do not grab the dick. Grab the belt. You
He's
got
grabbing it.
shoulders, belts.
Oh, body slam.
300-pound man hitting the ground like that.
It's good for the back.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Didn't even help him up.
Not supposed to. You won.
'Cause he's a
That guy
bitch.
is subservient to you now. He's below you. You won't pick him up. Somebody else picks him up.
He got up on his own.
Yeah. But that's
Monk,
why
are
they
you
have the people in, like, the
idiot?
yellow robes run out.
Oh, he's playing Creeper World. Son of a bitch.
そうですね。
Yeah, now I'm gonna go buy a
Four envelopes.
PlayStation
That was
3.
nothing.
戻ってきて右膝の大怪我。およそ3年ぶ
Alright,
りの
this is a big match.
重量ということに
It's big enough that they're putting it in big letters.
Well, the guy on the right one.
You
You could tell by his
That wasn't
arrogance.
He's just being promoted, so he's feeling great. That's why he's got the green background on his win rate.
No, you can tell by his face. He was arrogant.
Oh, look at that. He went right for the neck.
Told you. I called it.
Shit.
You can tell. Oh, his little thing came off.
That's normal. Those things fly off all the time.
He
As long as
grabbed
you
it
don't
himself.
actually, like, go for it. Go for it.
No, he pulled it off himself.
They still called the win based on knocking him out. They didn't call the forbidden
よく
techniques.
サンベさん
This is outclassed, but it's fine. He's got it.
もうそういう
Look
言
at the
葉も
win
な
rates
くなる
though
か
when
も
they
し
get
れ
up
ない
The
there.
guy has 12 feet on
These
him,
are
ここじゃない叩き上げてるからね
300
Big
pounds.
guys in sumo.
They have the same
They have
rate.
the same win rate. The guy on the right has a better win rate than the guy on the left.
Yeah, he's never fought the big guy on the left
い
yet.
ますよ
Notice they have twice. They've traded back and forth to the circles mean. The guy on the right has won 50% of the time.
水戸龍と緑富士右かち上げの水戸龍中に入れない緑富士がしかししっかり
Didn't win that
Not that time
time.
though.
Like a
Not that time.
bitch.
水戸龍が勝ちました西の15枚目返り入幕下に番付1枚これで7勝目水戸龍はこの成績で幕内を守れる成
But now,
績にどう
look
や
at
ら
this
なり
thing in
ま
the
した
center where it says like 2v2 or whatever. That's like how many times they fought
水戸
each
龍
other.
富士が今場所場所を盛り上げてき
And
ま
how
し
many
た
times they've won against each
8
other.
9敗
That can be a big deal, especially when you see something like a weight disparity like
は
that.
い
緑富士について
The guy just was having a bad day. He had a bad day.
Well,
He
we're
had
15 in. They've done this 15 days in a row.
相手が貴景勝
Sometimes
豊昇龍
people
霧
get
馬山という
tired.
上位の
Nah, you have a day of
Except
rest. You're
fucking-
fine.
What was it? His name? The guy with the S. The guy who
今
used
日
to
の相
be
手
a
が剣翔
fucking.
4回対戦があって
Yeah,
幕
we'll see
内
him.
ではこれが初めて
Both
で
these
す
people staying at their current ranks.
Yeah,
Although
they're
whoever
fine.
beats the other will probably be slightly higher.
久しぶりのこの幕内での
This is also a
勝ち越しを目指しています
2v2. Like they've both beaten each other 50% of the time.
阿炎のもろ手突き
Okay!
剣翔が
Oh, he fell. Oh, no, the old man!
Yes! You the guy he landed on? Love the judges.
He's smiling, though. He's laughing.
He had a great time.
Yeah, he was fine. I could see he was smiling behind that mask. He's like, I'm into this, actually.
They're just fucking
言われて
slapping
み
the
る
shit
となん
out
か
of each other. These are
左に
slappy
つくのが
boys.
怖いみたいな感じだね
You end up with like slappy boys, you end up with like ones that try to grab the belt, you end up with ones that try to do like arm locks and then just like pick them up and lift them out.
序盤は連勝で始まって
Bigger stack of paper, better win
今
rate.
場所もまた
Where's PewDiePie at?
I don't think he's here on the final.
He might be. He has the money
He was
for
there
it.
on the day when my boy, Soggy, fucking broke his neck.
I know he was there like 3 days ago or something.
Yeah. These both promotions.
西の2枚目
Whoever wins will get more promoted. The Mega Shear
Almost like the
2W
guy
might
who
actually
has-
go up.
玉鷲
Pretty evenly classed.
とタッチアイ
False
That wasn't a
start.
false start.
マットです
Do you know there's no indication when you're supposed to start in this?
平戸右を差しに行きました
They just
So
both have to decide to go. So there's like mind games you do,
回しは取れません玉鷲
where
の
like
突き
you'll
放し
deliberately do false starts to
もう
trick
一度
them
右を
into
ね
what
じ
you
込む
think,
平戸海
like
前回
what
しを
you'll
取っ
do
ている
next time.
Oh, he's playing defensive.
しかし切れた押し
Can't.
出し
You
That
have to give him
guy-
dick.
That guy was so disappointed he didn't fall on him. His dick was out and ready.
平戸
There are like 3 techniques that you can do defensively that work really
平戸海
well.
の左はすぐ取れたん
There's
です
like you can do judo style throws in
取れ
this,
てないですよね。
and if you decide to do that and the other person plays too aggressively, you can fucking just ring them out instantly. It's great.
これね必死に残るんですけど。
But yeah, that guy, they both bulldogged each other, and one person did not bulldog enough.
下が手を伸ばしてそれを振りほどいて押し切りました
Ah, that's their siblings, wife, kids.
Nah, probably not.
9番勝ちました
Just
来年
fans.
の新十両の可能性が
Some people love these guys.
広がる一番でした
Nope, making backstories.
宝富士御嶽海今場所平幕に
They
下がりまし
they
た
can
が
fight
負
each
け
other
越し
14
前
times.
半で御嶽海
Guy
が
on the
相撲を
right
取ります
has lost a lot to this
宝富士は
guy.
勝ち越しを決めています
That was a long time ago.
8勝6敗
Yeah, it was like 2 years. Oh!
They're doing full on brunt.
Yelling, the fight's still going.
ちょっと宝富士が引きました
Ah, denied.
御嶽海
He has to yell that whatever it is, because like when they're going at it, they don't know if they're out of the ring yet or not sometimes. So he has to be like, "You're not done.
寂しい
Keep
感じなん
going."
ですけども
And then if they get real lazy, that's when you yell the hakoi at them.
That's when you fall asleep, just embracing.
まあ
When like in day 13, some of these people were so fucking tired that they did just like hang out in the middle of the ring hugging for like extended periods of time.
出れないんですよねきっとね。
場所の途中で少しねじ込もうとしていましたが諦めて
How much is like? All right, we're
Oh,
getting.
look at the stacks. They're getting fatter now. We're getting towards the good stuff.
番付
山
を上げてませんが朝乃山自身も上がれるかどうか
My
わかりま
boy,
せんと話を
he
してい
did
ま
not do particularly well, but I think he's up for promotion, so I'm happy.
8勝6
A
敗
mountain of a
碧山と
man.
西の筆頭大栄翔9勝5敗大栄翔は
406 pounds.
三役
Look at that man.
かなり強い成績で2桁を目指すこの千秋楽です
Never
He's
American
also a
sumo.
foreigner.
右かち上げの碧山引きました
I don't know if there's ever been an American sumo who's gotten out of like the lower tiers.
千秋楽
She's not trying hard enough.
これでもう
Apparently, they
Need
don't
more
have the
McDonald's.
fighting spirit.
確実です
だからね
Although, you know, living life as sumo sucks, apparently.
押せ押せと言っても
Like, you can't go in public if you're not dressed as a sumo.
大栄翔は今場所は関
Because
脇
you'll get
4
fucking
人
kicked
小
out.
結2人破る現在飛び
You live the
And there was a big
lifestyle.
scandal that happened recently of that, actually.
琴恵光がなんとか組みに行くんですが翔猿が
They were
組ませず
demoted all the way into the little leagues.
この4
Shadai,
連
I
勝の
think,
中には2度
Good. They can
had to go work his
rule
way
over
all the way
the
back up.
can rule over the lessers.
立ち合いです
Oh, well, that was a bullying scandal that happened and got a bunch of people kicked out of these
行
tiers,
司木
too.
村幸之助
Guy on the left is likely to win. He's won the last 4 times against this guy.
もろ手突き琴恵光
This guy, the gold shirt guy brought it. He's
今場所
excited
も
to
中に
go.
入れない押し出しました
Oh, the girl's laughing, but she knew they got squashed.
7敗の後5連勝
It's
で
because
の
they're
勝
having
ち
a
越し
great
です
time.
おっと今息を
Look how
吐
red
き
his
ました
chest is.
見事な翔猿
I haven't been keeping my drink count ready at all, but fuck. Let's do that in a bunch.
Should have prepared the sake. Wait, I'm not, there we go. That's a great spot for this.
Did I restart this computer? I did.
何がいいんですか
For you.
北野さん翔猿は
I know. I wish I didn't. My total drink count's not there.
回しを取らせたらうるさいからやっぱり徹底して嫌ってますよね。
そうですね
Talking so
こうして
much.
見てましてももうずっとこ
Do
う
you
状態
remember
は
any of the
起きることない
sumo in particular that you had your running on?
28
I know you had
to.
Sayama on yours.
Hold on, I gotta do this quickly. Do this. Do this. One more
Ooh,
time.
Endo's. Both these boys are gonna go up. Nomosubi's gonna go up. That's good. That's good for them.
Six sounds about right.
刺しに行きました遠藤
Good. Oh, he brought it back. He was almost out, and he pushed it all the way back to the other side.
He held him back. See, this guy's a gentleman.
場所は関脇に昇進の目が広がってきました
Yeah, it is. It is actually.
People put money on this shit. Hey, Tool. Hey, Tool. Hey, Tool. Do you know why they do sumo?
そうね。
抱えてます
In general, no. I
Yeah.
mean,
The reason.
遠藤がこれを嫌がってます
sport.
ちょっと引きに行ってますね
It's great. It's to help crops grow and to get rid of evil spirits. The evil spirits are gotten rid of in the ring itself.
そういうんでしょう
The
ね。
crops will grow better because the Yokozuna does a little dance outside. Unfortunately, the Yokozuna couldn't participate this time, so crops are gonna fail.
右を取れなかったけど、
そうです
刺されたら
何番か右を刺してこう
It's probably
いい
not
形
true,
で出る
still
ような
sport.
白星もありました
I mean, it is.
土
This is
俵が時間になり
religious.
ました
This is actually
東明
religious.
生4勝10敗
Priests
隆
still
の勝は
touch
6
kids.
勝8敗
Not in there.
行事は
Well,
木
maybe
村
in
翔
there.
太
I
郎
don't
で
know.
す
I was gonna say, buddy, be careful what you say there.
I don't know anything about Shinto religion other than sumo. But I mean, any religion that has two people fucking fight to make gods happy fucking rules.
回り込んだ隆の勝右が入る取ったり
Oh!
送り出しました明生の勝ち
Pulled that man out of the ring by his arm.
Well, he used his own momentum of pushing to do it.
Well, he was on the other side too, right? So he did get that momentum, but he had to build it.
今日も明生は左を刺して
Look at this shit.
刺しに行って
He gets
刺さずに
in there?
攻め込んでいきました
Fucking grabs it and then just goes for it.
舞沼さん今日の相撲はどうでしたか
うん今日はそれ
Yeah,
ほど
touch his
目
ass
立つ
cheek.
こともないです
I was on the distance goes the line of
Give
the
me that stack.
What do you mean? You could do anywhere you want. Just not
Yeah,
past.
it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is they meet between the
場
lines.
所前心配されましたが
Usually, the person who's higher rank will put their fists down,
それでも終盤ちょっと
but
悪いんじゃない
other than that,
あー
anything
そうですね
goes.
ここ2日間で
The only thing that matters is they meet each other between those lines.
この2人の対戦は過去3回琴ノ若
Again,
Yes.
nobody says ready, set, go. They just decide when it's ready. They look at each other and they figure it out. That's why the crowd gets so quiet.
もろ手突きしかし中に
Denied.
寄り切り
Just out. Fuck you.
琴ノ若新三役勝ち越しいや
More about the sport in the
そうで
stream.
すか
Most do.
待ってましたね。
No ticket.
No tickets allowed here.
当たってくる
No, Monk, that's a shot if you said that.
はい
Did you say no ticket?
また一つ。平然と
Why
して
is that?
ベテランみたいだね。
Because he didn't have a ticket. He got thrown out of a Zeppelin.
That did happen. It also happened on a
今の
train.
言葉で考えちゃうね。
Rich
土
people,
俵が
like
技能賞を獲得
rich
It also
people.
happened on a plane.
三役で初めて2桁
It's a reference to
この
many
二桁は
multimedias.
大きい2桁です
He never said no
Fantastic
ticket when he was
line.
on a plane.
本
No,
当に
different series.
じりじり
相撲が
と
今場所も光りました
What series?
Fucking with the president.
先場
Yeah.
所は霧馬
No,
山
he
が
says,
外掛けで
"Get out of my plane."
I swear to God, there is a plane movie where somebody says no ticket. There's Jay and Silent Bob where they throw him out of the back of a subway, I believe.
Yeah, no, not Subway. They never been in the Subway.
左前回し
Was that only a
得
train?
意の左を取りまし
It
た
was
霧
a
馬山竜電も右の下手
Bus?
頭をつけ
They
て
do say
Oh,
it,
yeah,
but
tired.
no, it wasn't a Subway.
Listening for the Hakoi.
And he says it in a Zeppelin in Last Crusade.
Yes, that's the movie.
Yep.
食いついた霧馬山
Kiss.
今場所ここからかなり
Kiss.
慎重に攻める相撲もありました
Parse those
Still going?
lips.
霧馬山ですね
ね、左取って食い下がる
Fucking getting pissed at him for not fighting.
後ろの割には
回る
They're both trying to just get any leverage they can so they can make a push forward.
殺そうとしています
Well, they're afraid to do a move. They're waiting for the other guy to do it so they can take advantage.
でも腰が重いから
Yeah,
ね。
there is a timer. If they take too long fucking our out like this, they'll fucking both be
いい
disqualified.
かなりこの重い腰が生きていま
That's
す
why he starts yelling like "hakyoi" at them. Like that's like stop fucking around, get into it.
経過と巻き替えたそして上手を切った
Something fell off of that guy.
Yes, his balls are almost.
長い相撲になりました
Just fucking pile drive him.
竜電は回し
I've
が
seen
切られて
Triple H do this easy to Rishiki.
出し投げ
There it is.
11番霧馬山
He lost his
大
little
関候
balls.
補に名乗りを上げた霧馬山11番
I mean, that's probably the pin that fell off of him.
技能賞今場所緑富士戦13日目もこうやって
They were interlocked so long that the instant replay didn't even go back to the start of the match. They were just like,
気持ちいいね
Yeah.
let's go to here.
そうですか
And Bonchan, probably. They're all over.
そしてここから
Sort of.
出し投げ舞の海さん
はい
霧馬山の相撲どう
See all
です
those
か
いや、うまい
bandages
で
they
すね。
have though?
今日は慎重に取りましたね。
Because when they get injured in a fucking match, they only get 2 months before they can go again. Have to go
見る
again.
人によっては左で上手を
So
取って
sometimes they're
頭
still
をつけて
healing
ますから
while they're fighting.
13秒
Did you know there's a 4-player sumo game?
I believe it. Probably rules.
No, it looks terrible. But
That's a shame. Somebody should make a good game of this.
うまかったね。ちょっと巻き替えて。
妙
I might have
義龍
to
と
get
正
it
代
just because it actually. Oh, yeah.
Does
It's,
that have online multiplayer? I'll be a sumo.
正代が今場
It's
所
a
は
party
大関
game.
関脇に陥落
there's like
Now
you
I'm
got to
just
dodge a
thinking about it.
sniper. You got to dodge snipers shooting at you while you're sumo.
守るのは苦しいです
This guy on the right, Shodai, he's a fucking garbage
ベテラン
fire
の
of a
妙義龍
sumo.
戦
Let's see here.
He's been Ozeki forever.
あまり出すことはできませんでした
I knew about this one.
He fucking had a incredible win rate, and then when he got to the the
Play it on
highest tier,
Steam, Cheese Man.
he got to the highest tier, and he fucking couldn't seal the deal. He like started losing left and right.
巻き替えた
But like when he decides he wants to win, he wins. This time he didn't. He didn't decide he wants to
6
win.
勝目正代敗れてこれで
But like,
That's all you got to do. It's
I
like,
think
it's
I
like
put
Fall
a gif
Guys.
of I put a gif of this guy in the Discord where he like got pushed all over the ring, got to the edge, and went, ugh.
終盤少し正
Picked
代
the
の
guy
相撲も
up off the ground and then carried him out of the
だっ
ring.
たんですけれども
He's a tremendous fighter. He just
やっ
doesn't.
ぱり大関に上がっていった頃の正代の
Then he's not
Shodan is
tremendous.
so fucking weird.
ね。
はい
I watched a documentary about Shodai because he's so fucking weird. And in the documentary, they go, he's really fucking
守る
weird.
のは苦しい成績になり
Cheese
ま
Man, maybe Friday. If I don't do magic on Friday.
す強い思いを持って今日上がっていると思います
Anyway, Shodai's gonna get demoted again.
さ
But he's
あ
gonna
時間
rise
です
right back up again because he does
豊
really
昇
great in
龍
the
は
lower
勝ち越し
tiers.
をかけて
And then
Oh,
fucking
no.
That's,
fizzles
that's
out.
just where people need to be. Just stay where you belong.
ぶつかります
No, but he keeps coming out. It's like an salty bet where somebody like keeps getting demoted to like B tier and then just destroys B tier and goes
過
back
去
into A.
3対3この1年
And
も
then
1
gets
対
destroyed
1
in A tier.
All right, it's almost over.
Osh, my boy, his fucking ankle is like broken right now. That left ankle?
Stop
all
being a
taped up.
pussy.
Broken. He was throwing people out of the ring. He's the boy. Look at that. Oh. He's putting so much weight on it.
掴んだか軍配は大野
My
将
boy, Hush. Don't do that.
勝ったでしょ。
Not really, kind
かか
of.
ったように見えました豊昇龍の曲げ大いちょうが崩れています
This
It's all
is
about the
actually-
fifth
There is.
game.
There's going to be a three-way playoff. Oh, Mono E. Do you know what Mono E
物言いが
means?
つきました
Do you know what Moto 9 means?
Don't fucking deflect.
ああ、引っ張って
I'm not.
ますね。
Just say what it means. You don't
What
have to keep asking.
No, I'm asking you because I want you to have a chance to engage with the sumo.
What? That's the. I don't look it up. Why would I know it?
Okay, if you don't know, you can just say I don't know, and I'd be like, oh, it's
It's
because I don't wanna
Onano
explain it if you
Sto-
fucking know.
You've been explaining everything else. What's the wrong with that?
It just means that the judges
反
think that
則
there was something wrong
豊
about the
昇龍
ruling.
勝ち越し
Onano Stowa.
大野将は
Ringo
3勝
edemas.
ならず
And then they go and
10勝5
review
敗で
it,
す
and then they go and if it's you know, if it's upheld, it's upheld. But it appears that it got switched to the other person on this one.
So Cheese Man's
Hosh won.
essentially.
Do you want to know why Hosh won the Hansoku? It means
Sure.
that his hair was pulled.
It's like a power play, essentially, Cheese Man. You know what a power play is?
出てきた価値があったね。
Explain it, please.
It's nothing like a power play. That's
But
what
I want you to explain it. That's why
Oh,
that's what you
oh.
asked me, and I don't know.
Oh, it's simple. It's where one of your boys are out because he fucked up, and now you're playing with less people.
See, I try not to mansplain. That's actually what's happening.
No, you read it all. Just keep saying what you think is valid.
I've watched sumo the entire season.
Yeah, so just say the stuff.
Oh, Wakatakage, my boy. So many letters, so much good fighting spirit. He's probably gonna get an award.
Wait, why
My
do you
bet would
think?
be.
Wait, how many letters does he have? Hold on. We're false starting, bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why is that so many letters? It's only 12.
Because he gets to choose his name when he becomes a sumo.
I have more letters than my name.
So what? That's a lot of names for a sumo.
No. Who the fuck says they watched the whole? Well, a whole season of sumo is only 15 days.
Yeah,
14.
15 days in a
15,
row.
15. Yeah, it's not that long.
Then we get 2 months, and there's another 15 days.
Yes.
Both these boys up for promotion.
What's that yellow guy in the background have on his shirt?
Herpes.
No, Alps.
This fight is popping off, though. That guy just ringed out himself.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Sidewinder had this guy on his bracket. Most syllables, most good, except for he didn't win as much as he would hope.
He wasn't that far up. I didn't even see his name at all.
That's because he put all of his money on the one-footed fighter and
一
everybody
応あ
else.
るんですよけどね。
He picked the number one.
No.
No, he picked number three.
Watakage is not number one. He's 9'6".
I meant cost-wise.
それは
Nah, not even cost-wise.
みんな思いますよ。一時はお前
He's just a rising star in sumo. Like, he's like shooting up real fast in ranks.
He got a lot of
Doesn't have a
envelopes
win ranking of like a...
and some arrows. I wonder if Short picked that guy.
If he got arrows, that means he probably got like a... He probably got a
Extra 2
fighting
points.
spirit award or
これ
something.
も北野さん、琴勝峰は
Because Watatake Hekage.
それで敗れてます。
That guy has a very
People
nice
I know who
face.
actually follow sumo just call him WTK because his name is a pain in the ass to say.
ああどうでしょう。
That guy has a really nice face on
Yeah,
the
he got
left.
the fighting spirit
どういう
prize.
立ち合いするかね。
Outstanding performance as well. 2 prizes.
張り差しかな。突っ張っていったら
There's only 3 of those to give
下
out.
から押し上げられそうだしね。
呼び出しが
I
立ち
still
上
want
が
to know
りま
what
した
that yellow guy has on his shirt.
夢が遠のきかけましたが、自力でまた先
This
頭に
man
立
appears
った
to be
貴景
a
勝。
battle hamster.
勝てば3度目の優勝。
I didn't
Hamster
I didn't
sucks
pay
in
attention
Overwatch.
Who's getting into the ring?
後輩を迎え撃ちます。
If it has said it yet. We're towards the end for sure.
No, we're at the end. There's 4 minutes. Here comes Babyface.
23歳。
Smooth skin, uses a lot of skin products.
All right, so this is going to be the Ozeki
大
versus
きな
somebody
チャン
else.
スが巡ってきました。琴勝峰。
Takakeishu, yeah. Not good enough to be promoted to Yokozuna, unfortunately.
優勝をかけて
His ring rate would have to be better than 11-3.
Something else.
But next year he might do it. That's what
Oh, look at
people
them.
saying, 'cause
They're
he's got a
recording
bad
this
neck
one.
Injury. Watch him closely. His neck
They're
is fucked
recording
up.
him.
頭でいった琴勝峰。
He's a slappy boy, though. Did you just see him beat that man? His neck
後輩を
has
退
a
けました。
fracture.
大関の意地を千秋楽
And he
Good to
did
bow
that.
and use it.
見せました。13場所ぶり3回目。幕内最高優勝です。
I'm like carefully watching him to see if he's like showing any sign of being fucked up. But yeah, he was really pushing. Look how many fucking stacks of paper he got.
左手はすくい投げ。すくい投げで貴景勝の勝ち。
And also he's the winner.
もっと相撲になるかと思ったらね。
そうですね。
That was the deciding fight.
That was it?
ちょっとこの
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh, that's why they were
You
all
almost wanna
recording
see them
it.
hand out the awards, but
入ってしまったんですかね。
右から左に入っちゃった。
それでも思い切って左から
That
投げに
explains
行き
why
ました。
everyone was throwing out their fucking phones on that one, because that other guys weren't. There we go. Short won that. Not even trying.
Ah, you have awoken me though. You clearly don't have the sumo in you, but
No,
I am
it's
gonna
it's
continue
not
to
that.
follow
Again,
sumo.
I think of content. I think of what people want.
What do
And the-
you want? You need to
No,
think about what you want, buddy.
No, I don't. Not on here. I can do stuff off stream, and I got way too much on my plate as
You
is.
wouldn't even talk sumo with me off stream. You don't care about it.
No, off stream we don't talk off stream often.
I'd post it in the channel, you'd ignore it.
I work and play Star Wars and do Fall Guys. You think I got time for extra stuff? No. I'm trying to get 5 wins in a row in Fall Guys. That's not an easy feat. It's actually AIDS, and I hate it because I always get to 4 and I
Okay.
choke.
Sorry, Choose Man, in those envelopes is actual just cash money. They say it before the match, but that gets cut out in these things. Roughly $300 per envelope.
Yeah.
USD.
So in the beginning, until the very
Tiny
last
envelopes,
3
little-
matches, everyone was getting 1.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Because, I mean, we're getting towards the end. And the amount of money paid is based on the win-lose rate of the fighters involved.
Yeah, Cheeseman only cares about money.
Now, the thing that's fucked up, there's supposed to be a Yokozuna. There's supposed to be a big dick, incredible win rate fighter.
But he got
Anyone
cucked
who's
out at the
in the
beginning.
lowest ranks, which comprises half the roster, the Mega Shira, if anyone beats the big dick, they get a permanent pay bonus of roughly 400 United States dollars every match, win or lose. Considering one envelope is about $300, that is like getting a free envelope for every fight they're ever in for the rest of their lives. That's why people try so hard usually. No Yokozuna, nobody's trying. Fucking pisses me off.
Well, 3 more months. 2 more months. 2 more months. 2.5 months.
Will you entertain the idea of doing another fantasy bracket?
If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do FanDuel. I'm just going to use real money. Why not? If I would do it, it would do real. Like, again, if you look at ours, no one changed anything. No one did anything.
I only changed it around. I mean, Cheese Man said that he's changing him around. But
Sumo is on FanDuel. But you have to use real money. And I wouldn't mind putting real money down because I'm an addict for gambling. And I
then you would
love to
actually follow
gamble.
the matches.
No, I would change up my roster a lot, though. I wouldn't watch it live. I'm not being up that late, even though it
You
is.
have
It
to,
does.
though.
No,
You have to
if
watch.
it-
Well, no, you watch it the day after, right? Because the next one would happen. 8
Well,
hours after.
live happens at roughly like 9 or 8 p.m. my time. It's actually not that
Right.
bad.
I watch sumo in the morning before work. is what I've
Right.
been
They
doing.
do air it after, but the guy gets his video up by 11 p.m.
I mean, earlier than that, I usually watch it most mornings.
No. The same day. It's
okay.
aired the
Then,
day
then it
of.
works out. He's
So I could
fast.
watch it. But yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So because the first day I got the first.
So I usually watch it when the email comes through and says,
no,
"Hey,
s-
this is where the Fantasy Boss show's at."
Yeah, so that's the previous day, 11 p.m. my time is when that guy got it. So it must air around 7 or 8 p.m.
Yeah.
It's actually not
Enough
bad,
time
but
where
it's early morning there, like balls early. But you know, this is their job, right?
My understanding, Nado Sumo is actually an American, like an insane human.
No. But when they do it there, it's
Oh, yeah.
balls early in the morning
It's super late at night.
for
Which
us.
is whatever.
Yeah. So it can be aired live. You won't find it at any bar. Besides, the Moto E, you won't even find it live,
Right.
I don't think.
No, Mono E was showing fucking Nado
Reruns.
Sumo, or like
They'll
Nado
do-
Sumo's
They
YouTube
TiVo
feed.
it. They might actually have. No, they weren't. They weren't doing
It had the
speed.
stats on the screen. That's his thing.
They were using TiVo. I saw him use it. Or they were using.
Even if it wasn't TiVo, it had those stats.
They must always be there. He just Englishes them. Those
They're not
stats were
always
always
there.
there.
They're not
Not-
always there.
On the
I've
ones
seen the live feed.
on the one at Moto E, it was all in Japanese, but the stats were there. I remember seeing
Right.
stats. It was just in
That's
Japanese.
how. That's how. Anyway,
I'm saying they might air it that way. I know they recorded it using DVR.
All right, so you saw some of it though, like when we were watching this last one, where it would like do the big thing on the screen with the text on the sides.
Yep,
That's how they introduced the fighters in the actual feed.
that's what I assumed, as I was saying.
The ones with the stats and like the win ratios and like what the previous fights were, that is purely from YouTube content.
Yeah, I don't think Moto E
There's
had
two
that.
different people do it. They both do it slightly differently, but I still like the other guys better.
But
Anyway.
gambling's always fun, cheese man. As I gamble on hockey, and actually, hockey's I got done dirty by. I've won better. The most sports I've ever won on is football, like universal football, not American, and then followed by that, it's American football.
All right, my biggest sadnesses in this sumo: the Mountain of a Man, previous Ozeki, the Georgian Mountain.
He was gone from the start.
No, he wasn't.
Number
He
one
was
guy
down after
was.
like the 5th round.
Was it
He
5?
fucking destroyed his like arm or something.
I see the guy was done out early.
And
Number
then
one.
Hosh fucking up his ankle, and our Ozeki guy fucking up his neck, and then tilting the win-loss ratio real bad. Because he would have been a shoo-in for Yokozuna, but apparently he couldn't fucking handle being hit in the face anymore because his neck was broken.
Well, now, which I should put the logo up because I have AIDS. Where is it? I did have it up. Sick. Look at me go.
Anyway.
I actually prepped it.
If you ever want to harass me about sumo, do it on Discord. I'll
There we
talk
go.
about it forever.
You see this guy?
Is this what
Weird.
you're doing with your spare time?
I drew that, yeah.
What was that guy supposed to be?
He was looking in a mirror.
That was supposed to be looking in a mirror?
Yeah, he was looking in a mirror. You might have to reshare it because I exited out an accident. I reshared
think I
it.
still see it.
All right. These go quick. It's very quick.
The following video
So
is a
loud.
compilation of responses found on Reddit.
This is a Minecraft video.
These responses are
Some of
based
it, it's
on
about-
people's creepy experiences with online games.
Creepy experiences.
From being blackmailed
My goal is
to
to be
receiving
on this
creepy
list.
messages. Here are 13 scary things that happened while playing an online game.
Some of
Enjoy.
them very plausible. Some of them total
I
bullshit.
played
This
World
is
of
not as
Warcraft
plausible
with
as
a guy who
ghosts
was American
existing.
but lived in Japan.
Sure, this one is.
Then that tsunami
This one
hit,
is.
and none of us heard from him again.
How is that
10
not
years
plausible?
back-
That was it.
Wait, that was it?
That was it.
This is like the old story with the Russian guy, and they were talking, and they were playing like some Team Fortress shit or something, and he's like, bad times ahead, I won't be able to talk to you anymore, but, you know, I'll see you again someday, and he never came back.
Are you talking about the
That's
Eve
the oldest
situation?
fucking story on the internet!
Are you talking about Eve?
No.
Oh, because that happened in Eve as well. Except for
It
that guy.
happens since the beginning of these.
Yes, but it happens. People never come back online because they die.
That's not inherently creepy, that's just sad.
Yeah, well, to this, it was creepy to him. He's like, I really wish he came back online, and he never did.
This
The
does not
Eve guy-
inspire confidence. This does not inspire confidence, Tool.
The Eve guy was actually a very especially sad story. I was really saddened by that one. That one sucked.
Yeah, it happens.
Although
a
in
lot
the
online,
movie-
people having like funerals and shit and like MMOs, you know.
Yeah, I
that's the
know,
whole
and
thing.
but those funerals, if I was on the other side, I'd go kill them all. It's a piece of shit.
Grand Theft Auto 5 first came out, I had a group of friends I played with daily.
Perfect.
One day, we match made for some death matches or races or something.
What?
I don't remember.
The story sucks already.
It's GTA 5. I mean, so far we've all done it.
But we decided
never
to
played
invite the
GTA
people
5.
we matched with to an Xbox Live party. We all played for a few hours, added each other, and then went to bed.
Done it.
The next day, when I got online, one of the guys in the
Yes,
session
some are
invited
very,
me
like,
to a
one
party
sentence,
the moment
some
I turned
are
my Xbox on.
A couple.
I joined, and at first he was cool, but then he started talking to his wife and kids while playing. You could definitely tell nobody was there, as his mic picked up every little sound, even just the sound of him moving his analog sticks. No other
playing
voices
analog
came
stick.
through his headset. He then thanked his wife for making him something to eat,
Well, the
and then
story's
started
fake,
smacking
you know
his
that.
lips and making
No,
fake
well-
eating sounds.
Here's the thing.
The story isn't real. They wrote it on Reddit.
No, but here's the thing. I actually might actually have this happen. Like to a T.
But that doesn't mean it's fucking real.
Why not? Mine's real. Why is this one inherently
you never
not
did
real?
shit like this to fuck with people?
I ended
I
up
don't think it's
asking
about
him if I
fucking
could
with
say hi
people.
to his wife or one of his kids, and he got really defensive and made a bunch of excuses, like they just went out to the store.
Okay.
But you were just talking about what to make for dinner
fake,
not 15
that's
seconds
why.
ago.
How is it like what do you think the message is that is being portrayed?
This one guy bought this guy's story about having a wife and kids at face value. They never had a wife and kids.
Yeah, but why? What do you think the motive of the guy lying is?
Just lying. Some people just lie.
To be interesting? To be more unique? It's
I
creepy
don't know.
sad.
That doesn't. No, it's
I
not
called him out,
creepy. It's just somebody
and
lying.
he just left the party.
I think someone
Never
lying
heard
if
from him
they
again.
they have a wife and kids and they're talking to him is
So
This
I
is
play
just
PUBG
lying.
Mobile, which has voice
Eh.
chat, as we all know. So I load up
PUBG
squads and we're
Mobile?
playing, and I'm talking and communicating with everyone on my team.
Yeah,
But this
I
one
almost
guy
played
whose
this
mic
game.
was buzzing
You
static.
sincerely think this is interesting? I will do my
Well,
best.
it's the bottom of the match, and we've almost won when we get
I think
cornered
it's somewhat
in the
humorous.
house.
It's not about it being true.
Oh, you don't think it's interesting?
No, I'm saying it's not
This
about
is
it
the
being
content you think the people want.
No, it's a unique situation that can either be humorous.
It's not even unique. You just said the previous one you had that happen to you.
Yeah, but unique enough. Like not everyone has it happen to him. Cheese Man hasn't had it happen to him, I'm sure. Mine's relatable. I just don't want to say it yet. I'm not going to say it
I'm gonna be
live.
quiet for the rest of this one and get through it.
Why are you being a negative Nancy? You
Because
can
the
have
stories
fun.
suck.
You can have fun with shitty stories. You
I
can.
don't like that this is the man we trust about ghost shit and he's
I don't-
reporting on
no.
Reddit stories.
You can have fun with shitty things. That's what's so great about it.
So as
not
we're
having
shooting
fun
and
with
covering,
this.
Wow,
this
you're
dude's
just
mic
being
spits into
too
life,
pompous.
and the
then.
static stopped. All I hear is, "Watch where you point that," and a boom, before this dude's character just stops moving. Well, we lost the round, but I can't help but wonder what happened.
That one's probably fake.
A female gamer here, so I have encountered almost all kinds of creeps.
This is the Sidewinder story.
One of the most memorable was a guy, we'll call him Kevin,
Sidewinder.
who played a few games of Modern Warfare 3 with me and a couple of friends. Kevin
Yeah.
became so infatuated by
Sidewinder.
the sound of my voice that he wouldn't play with our group unless I was there and actively talking. Eventually, he wanted to play games with only me and no one else. I had a bad feeling about it, so I never joined him. He private messaged me, hoping that I would join a private chat. When I refused, Kevin became desperate. Any game I was playing by myself, he wanted to join me.
Yeah.
When I logged onto my console, he would message me.
So I
This is not
played.
even a thing to make creepy music over. This is somebody being a stalker.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I played MMOs most of my life, and I played World of Warcraft a lot. And back in Conti era, we'll call it, back when I just met Conti, there's this woman called, oh, I don't even remember her fucking name now. I think it was a Kimberly maybe or something. That was her character name. And people would roll for loot because that's what you do. You kill a boss, you get the loot. You want to get the loot for yourself. But people would roll wanting the loot to give it to her. This is early simpage for days.
This
Now-
is people giving things to your friend.
To who? Kind of. So, I mean, not too far off. The only difference is we were in voice chat, so we actually knew it was a lady.
Oh, so they would be like, they come up there and be like, "Woo."
They weren't. The thing is, they weren't that hoary in that degree. They weren't that like, hey, I
Oh,
want the
Did they
attention.
come out there with the?
No, they weren't ever that up front, but they were flirty with the other
Mm.
guys, 100%. Now,
Okay.
luckily, I was the guild leader, so if anyone rolled for anyone else, I wouldn't give it to him. Like, I'll fucking take it. I don't. If you guys aren't gonna want it, I'll take it. So I've been in these situations where it's a very complicated thing because unfortunately, people like this, if now I'm not saying Carmetic Fox is doing this, but if people, there are people who will be very over flirtatious with multiple people in DMs in the guilds to get loot. And then once they find out they're being flirtatious with everyone else, it breaks up the guild. It causes issue because they're usually Kimberly was a healer. It caused a huge thing. This is relatable to a degree.
Almost immediately. He wanted to hear my voice on the mic so badly that he even offered to buy me some online games
I would have
if I
accepted.
talked to him for a few minutes.
I would accept that in a
He
heartbeat.
got upset when I refused him again. His attitude
This is
changed,
discrediting
and he turned
everything
into a
about
huge
Ghost he's
asshole.
ever done.
All of a
This and the
sudden,
alien thing.
I, being his hopeful
The alien
love
thing was
interest,
legit.
was demoted to whore and bitch. Kevin realized that his little plan had backfired when I wasn't caving into his breakdown. He begged for me to send him a voice message of myself moaning in pleasure. I told him off and
This
blocked
guy's
him.
fucked up.
I mean, that's
Once
reasonable,
upon a time,
especially
while
recently.
playing Duck Game, I got into a lobby with 4 people.
Also, I want to play
One
Duck
of them
Game.
left after 2 rounds.
That's good.
There was
I own
only
that
me,
game.
the
I love
host,
Doug Game.
and that player I will be talking about. It was a standard match, nothing standard out of bounds of normality. Until,
It's kind of like
well, let's just say that the guy we're
The
talking
Queen game
about
thing,
didn't
isn't it?
play
what's that
at all.
horse game?
He was just standing in place and
where you
wrote
run through a
strange
platforming
messages,
challenge that you build
some of
for each
which
other.
are described later. He had a dinosaur hat
Chicken Run, Don't
and
Stop.
did nothing
Ultimate
but
Chicken
tell
Horse?
strange things
That's
in
the
the
one.
chat. He said anything he could say.
Games, alright.
He talked
It's in the
about
same
some
This is
stories
earlier
that
work.
his grandmother told him. He talked about a man who stole his father's car. I can clearly remember the message.
I'll agree with you,
that
Cheese
caught
Man,
me
though.
the
It is
most
weird that...
out of other riddles that he wrote.
Is this earlier
The
than the
man
Ghost
stole my
Stories? 'Cause
father's
they use
car.
the same font.
He does.
My
He does
family was
both.
in grief.
He's always done both.
Because we cannot
This
get
is
another
early.
He's done
car,
both the, like
seems like
weird
he was
internet
poor.
stories and
But not
aliens
to
and then
worry.
also ghosts.
This man will never
The
steal
alien
cars
was
from
a
other people.
one-off. That was earlier stuff too. He's done everything. The Nuke does everything too. I just don't
I
grab
think
it.
this discredits them because they don't focus.
Why? He's just making content. How is it different than Asmongold, who does video games and
Just
does?
making content means you're not an academic anymore.
But he's never they're YouTubers. How are they academics?
At least he tries to present himself as somebody who's presenting facts.
No, definitely not. That's like, again,
I
Asmongold
know,
plays
but
World
that's
of
not
Warcraft.
The base of the premise of the ghost shit.
Asmongold plays World of Warcraft. He also does in real life content too. I do
That's a
this show.
different thing.
I do Watch Party Thursday thing. We
You're
play
not trying to present
games.
facts. You're not like, look at
They're
these
telling a
ghosts.
story.
They're real, aren't they?
They're telling stories. I know the ghost ones are
You're
just
like,
footage found.
you are like, look at this bullshit. Isn't it neat?
No, it's
They're very
sometimes
different presentations.
no, they're not. I think you're splitting hairs. He's made a video about what could be considered creepy. If you had a friend that you played with all the time, and then one day he just stopped showing up online, you knew he lived in an area where a tragedy occurred, that would
Oh my
creep me
God,
out.
You're gonna disappear one day?
If something happened in Minnesota, I mean, everyone knows I'm from Minnesota. And then all of a sudden,
Gross.
you even know the area I live in. If you know something happened there and then all of a sudden I just disappear, I would hope that'd be
But, okay,
creepy.
If you just disappear, can I have your stuff?
Fuck no, my shit needs to be burned with me. Are you fucking kidding me? No one's profiting
Alright,
off my
fair.
death.
Ever again.
Although we have agreed, if something happens to Sidewinder, it's on stream, documented. It's almost like a will. I get a shit. We've already
That's
agreed
cool.
this. He doesn't have much, but I want the little bit that he
Yeah.
has.
I feel like I'm nicer to
Yeah.
Sidewinder. I should get something.
When the match
Nope,
has ended,
already agreed. Mine.
he said that his grandmother told
It's
him
already
that
mine.
the end is coming. He left. I was concerned on his words, stunned. I met him later the same day in another
So
lobby.
this reminds
asked him
me
what he was
of a
talking
super
about
religious
last time.
person I know.
Yes, you're right. The end is
I
coming.
don't know if there's enough wine.
My
to save me
grandmother
from
never
this.
lies.
Oh, you
27th
just
of
sometimes
November.
you gotta have fun with
Soon
stuff.
my words will
The
come
silliness
true.
is the better.
And with
Make sure to
that,
This isn't
I will
silly.
eradicate from current
This
existence.
is somebody in a monotone
And he left
reading
the
a
lobby.
Reddit post.
That was by far
It's
the
a good.
most
He
creepy
did the work
encounter
of finding a
mine.
funny story.
3 years ago by now, but I still
Make sure to
freak out every
disinfect.
November 27th.
Monk, I didn't think about that. Hey, Monk, how would you like to earn $20? All you need is wet wipes. I'll cover them. When the fateful day happens, you just gotta wipe down everything. It's all you got to do.
Well, if your computer's still alive, does he need to go in there and like destroy your internet history or anything?
For me, I don't. Everything should just be burned with me. For his shit,
Okay.
I want his internet history intact.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
A few years ago, when Steam was old, real
A
old,
few
the
years
retro
ago.
days of Half-Life and Team Fortress, I had an account that I used to
Well,
play Half-Life
this is
When was this
I think
posted?
and generally
6 years
play
ago, I
mods
think.
on. I had just about one friend on Steam at the
So-
time who I knew well.
a few years
I
ago.
never really interacted with
That's a
people in online
stretch.
games. I got this ad from a guy
10.
called Toy
I would say a good 10
26.
is
Probably
reasonable.
I didn't
10.
recognize
Well,
the
for
name from
Team
any
Fortress,
game I
well,
had
you just say,
played.
I'm assuming he
so I
means Team
declined.
Fortress 2.
A week
the
later,
original
on the same
release of
day,
Steam.
at around the same time,
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
assuming
get a
now.
notification.
I don't
I
know
would
if that's.
say-
He said real old.
Well, I would
the
have said
retro days.
when Steam was first released. I would say.
Yeah.
a few
Well, he
years
said Team
ago.
Fortress, so I'm assuming he meant Team Fortress 2.
Oh yeah, Half-Life and Team Fortress didn't have
that Toymaker
Steam yet.
26 has added me as a friend.
First
That
one,
wasn't
Team
until
Fortress did, I
Counter-Strike,
think.
to
right?
say the least.
Team Fortress was after
I gave him
Counter-Strike.
the benefit of the doubt by
Well,
accepting,
not original Team
thinking
Fortress.
maybe he was
I was
a real
playing
life
Team Fortress
friend
out
or
of a
something.
GameSpy launcher.
As soon as
I'm pretty sure Counter-Strike had a.
Yeah, Counter-Strike did.
First
Team
one
Fortress, I played
release
out of a
date.
games. Like I downloaded it from GameSpy.
April 99. Counter-Strike. Original. I'm just going to type in original. God damn it. It was 3-month difference, right?
I'm just saying,
Well,
Counter
6
Strike was on
months.
Steam.
Uh,
Team Fortress Original Classic was not.
It was Counter-Strike on GameSpy.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, it was? Okay, well then
Yeah.
everything was on Counter Spy for or
I knew a lot of shit was on GameSpy. It was annoying.
well,
'cause
like
you needed,
the first
you
game
needed
that I
CD
knew
keys.
about, the first game that was on like Steam that I knew about was Counter Strike.
When I was poor, any game that had a CD key, I dreaded.
Oh, because yeah, it
'Cause-
meant hours messing with the thing.
No, because you couldn't share it.
Oh, that too. You shared it?
That's-
You
well-
shared?
No, but
You.
people couldn't share with me.
You okay?
Yeah.
I did, a
the
chat
beauty
box
of a real
popped
tournament.
up from him saying,
No DRM.
"Hi, are you okay?" or something to that effect. But before I could say the generic "I'm good," he sent me this link that was clearly a virus link. Being a fearless bastard, I clicked it just to see what would happen.
Wait,
Not
come
really,
around
I
on
just
this
clicked
story.
it because I didn't know any better.
It's stupid.
Boy, what a
Yeah,
mistake.
this one's dumb, but
The
you know,
web page opened up
He's
with
a
all
fearless
these really
bastard.
low quality pictures of
mm, he put in parentheses that no, I just didn't know any better.
people mutilated
Which
That doesn't
in-
matter.
and the sound playing.
Which honestly, though, in 2000 and let's say 2, let's say 4. I'm just
Hell
gonna
yeah, cheese man.
I'll even go with 2004. In 2004, I think, especially considering now, the amount of people that click phishing shit is still too common than I'd like to think. I know a company that clicked a phishing link and they've been out of commission for 4 weeks because they got ransomware from it. So I'm assuming a teenager could maybe hit it. They might have clicked it.
Playing in the back.
They're a
like
fearless
a really
bastard
distant
after all.
laugh that was on a loop. I remember my heart literally drained from fear. I'm sure you
And that's reasonable too, because in 2004, I used to send people Tub Girl, Lemon Party, Goatsy, Meat Spin, Kids in a Sand. I sent everyone everything.
Right. that was
So
normal.
sending Ogreish, Ogreish, the site Ogreish, I sent people there all the time.
know the feeling.
That's fine.
I obviously clicked out of it, but my desktop background was a close-up of one of those
That's good
fucked up
stuff.
images.
That's
The
good
courses
shit.
My
don't do
disk drive
shit.
kept opening and closing, and a message
Because
box
people
popped
still
up
click 'em, cheese
asking
man.
if I was okay.
Wait, you said
before my-
Ogreish is good shit.
No, I was talking about the thing you were clearly
Oh.
not listening to. Where his desktop got shit to a bad picture, and his disk drive opened and closed a bunch, which
Yeah.
is classic ass like fuck around shit.
Yeah, that was that was the olden times. I used to reinstall my OS every month because I just was like, Windows Vista is acting really shitty.
You were on Vista when that was happening.
In 2002, I would assume I was on Vista.
Yeah, you played Halo.
No, I never played Halo. That's the joke.
Why would you
the
go to
thing.
Vista if you weren't playing Halo?
I was playing XP.
Everything else worked on XP.
I played XP for the most. I was only on Vista for a very short time.
Yeah, 'cause
on-
Vista sucked ass.
No, the reason I was on Vista for a little bit is because of the site to get It was just it was more updated, easier download at the time. That was it.
computer completely shut down.
The crack was
It never
better.
turned on again.
And then you go to 7.
forever
and it
blue
used less
screen.
RAM, and that was
We had to get a new PC.
I downloaded more
I
RAM.
remember. Apparently, every
used to
file
be
on
able
the
to.
computer
Legitimate.
had been corrupted, even
RAM
by
used to
his
suck,
data,
though.
somehow.
You could never download
I still
RAM.
have
What are you
no
talking
idea
about?
who Toymaker 26 is to this
before-
day,
Okay.
or why he did
Are you
it.
talking
I
about
don't know if I
virtual
wanna
RAM?
accept- Yeah, virtual RAM didn't used to be a thing. Originally, back in the day, like really early, downloading a program that would treat your hard drive as RAM was novel.
Virtual RAM was in XP.
I am talking about some like Windows like 3.x era shit.
That doesn't count. That's like me mentioning.
What do you mean that doesn't count? That's when I was in the computers.
But we're talking about Vista and XP in this scenario here.
No, I'm just saying. You said, and I said it used to be a thing, and you were like, "You're stupid." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. It used to be a thing."
Virtual memory doesn't count. I mean, that's like Mac OS. Me
It did back
mentioning,
then. RAM used to suck ass, and hard drives sometimes were faster.
and it was also cheaper to use it.
Yeah.
But all I know is that those were some amazing hacking skills he's got. I was about 13 at the time,
Had more fun
and I was
talking
scared
about that than this
shitless.
I
video.
don't believe this guy's truthful in that one. But hey, it's
I'm
fine.
a
weird.
moderator in a
I don't. I think that
game.
one's just a
I have only
bullshit
had
one.
one serious
I
bad
think is he here? I think it's someone in chat who would tell me that story.
For 7.
interaction with a player. I warned and then banned him for an hour for some jackassery.
That sounds about right.
So
Yeah.
the player logs into another account to discuss it with me.
Okay,
That's not uncommon, and I'm happy to discuss it further as long as it remains civil.
they're a Discord mod.
And it was fine.
That's what it is. I bet they're a
initially.
Discord mod.
The guy starts getting testy and rude and agitated.
Perfect.
Then he types my first name and some unknown surname with a question mark. Then again with a different surname.
Surname.
This guy is trying to figure out who I am in real
Surname.
life. It took me a little bit to realize
Oh,
what was
sure
happening,
name now.
and it scared the shit out of me. Told one of the admins, and the guy was promptly permabanned. He later told one of the admins he was only doing it to put a face to the name so he could more calmly discuss it.
No.
Even if that is true,
Eh.
I do not give a fuck. Get away from me forever.
Okay, so people do that. I mean, I've done that. I mean, I've
like,
been
the
that.
first step is to be like, "Oh, I know your IP. Oh, I know roughly the region you live in. Maybe
Yeah,
I can make a smart decision."
I've doxed people before, but they were really dumb by telling me specifics. Like if I told you my first name, very very
It
unique
used
first
to be
name.
like, you used to be like coerce that shit out of them by IP alone.
Yeah, well, you could also get like if they told you their school they went to and you knew their name, their
Yeah.
real name, and that would make it easier if they had a common name like a Steve or a Jim. My name,
Jim
all you need
Jones.
is my name, and I'm fucked.
Well, for me, here's some, I guess, dark joystick. I guess. I mean, all you need is to figure out their parents' name,
That helps too. Actually, it's funny.
and it's
One of
easier because phone books exist.
I have that in I still have the screenshots of it. I have this guy's in Warcraft way back in the day. Conti era again. It was someone who was in his old guild or something. I don't remember why I hated the guy, but I did. And his name was Ice Surfer. He hated me. And he would talk shit all day. But I figured out his real name because I think he was applying to a guild. Like he posted like he was applying. And I got his real name. I knew what school he went to. And based on that, I figured out his GPA, his soccer jersey number, and his mom's phone number
They
and
used to
name.
put that online.
They still do. And
Not GPA, they won't put that online.
oh, maybe not.
They'll
Well, the
tell
only
you if
reason
they're an honor student, but
the only reason I
not-
had this GPA is because it was on some soccer site that told the students or something. It was weird.
That's weird.
It was weird. But I
You
think it
should
was
have done that.
I think it was Ohio, I think. I'm not sure. But
Oh,
I
can't
I
believe Ohio would do that.
I have it
fuck this
still.
child.
And all I did is mention his jersey number, and he shut the fuck up. I have a lot of weird stuff from Warcraft. I fished a lot of information out of people. Probably not a good thing. I was a creep. I might be on this list.
We'll find out.
I really hope
When I
so.
was
But there's-
13,
No, I hope not
me
this
and my little
story.
cousin
I
were
hope
playing
not this story.
IMVU,
Nope,
a
not this
shitty
one.
online dating sim that his sister had downloaded. We were looking
Sorry, I'm pausing. Does this site still exist? IMVU. Is this the Coke one? How do I? Here, there we go. IMVU. What the fuck?
Oh, I
How-
remember IMVU.
Yeah. Here we go, guys.
Except for now, it didn't
IMVU.
have 3D models back when I had it.
No, it was like 2D like pop art or something. I don't actually want to
Yeah.
do images
It
until
had
I
like
know.
games and stuff on it.
This is problematic.
Why did you shouldn't have Googled it? I guess.
I just
And
did
then you're starting to dig
IMVU.
deeper.
I
You're
just
starting
wanted
to
to.
dig deeper now.
Well, the only way to connect to it or even get info is if this is weird. This thing still exists. Why is there a
Yeah.
teenage dating online sim thing? This is weird. What the fuck is this? You
Those
still see
hits
this,
don't
right?
know when to quit. Yeah.
Those. Yeah. Oh, I'm on a watch list again. God damn it. God damn it.
Looking to get
You
into
could've just
some
looked if it
lesbian
existed.
stuff,
You didn't have to go
playing
and
as a female,
dig into
I
it.
like
and
to
start
know.
flirting with this other female avatar.
That's a dude.
At some point, the other person asks where we live.
That's
we
weird.
go-
Being not so dumb, we claim that we are in the next province over where I
Okay.
live.
That's fair.
Canadians.
We
I've
return
done
the
that.
question,
I've done that
and
actually.
it turns out that this person lives in the same town where we currently are,
Oh, that's fucked.
meaning near my cousin's place. It's a really small town, so we mentioned being familiar with it.
Uh-huh.
Turns out the other player is down the road from us.
That's
We get seriously creeped out
Weird.
and just logged off.
that's
Okay.
plausible, I
gunshots.
guess.
Then a couple of dudes arguing, then silence. Then the player was kicked for inactivity. Didn't or couldn't call the cops.
I wouldn't either.
Didn't even know where to
Wait.
start.
Real quick.
They could have been any.
How often do you think that actually happened in real life though? Because I do bet it happened more than 0. Where like there was
No,
a
this
drastic
is
instance
common as shit. I figured this.
Somebody died in the middle of an online game.
Well, guess what I was saying? I was thinking this actually is so fucked up. I was thinking this the other day. I was like, I was like getting ready to stream or something, and I thought about it. I was like, I was by myself, and I was like, well, okay, so that's actually a little bit more to why that thought process happened. Timba's been trying to sell stuff on Market for or Facebook Market for her mom, and one of the meetups was at my house because she was getting picked up to go to this thing.
Sure.
And the guy no-showed. And I was like, well, this fucker knows our address now. I was like, God damn it. So she's off doing her thing. And I was walking downstairs. It was Saturday. And I was like, what if there's like a break-in and I'm streaming and I say, hey guys, please call the cops. There's a burglary. And then all you hear, like, would you guys know the address? Like some of you know the address, right? I'd hope you know the address. Would you do it? Like, and then you'd hear it. You'd hear the whole thing. I mean, you see burglaries on stream and not everyone streams. Thank you, Sidewinder. So I hope you're on when that happens. So people are streaming and burglaries happen, and there's been quite a few of them on stream. I
So has
feel
anyone
getting
been actually
murdered.
murdered on stream?
Wasn't
has
that
to
a
have
thing?
happened.
No, that
It
has
to
happened,
have
right?
happened.
No, I think that has happened.
Because everybody's pointing a camera at themselves all the time now.
Hold on.
Somebody surely must have been murdered on a stream.
What the fuck? There's top 10?
They've rated them?
That's self-inflicted.
Self-inflicted sucks too.
That doesn't, yeah,
And
that's
also, I wouldn't count people who do. There's been historically people who have
thyroid
started
condition.
a Twitch stream and done like a mass shooting. I don't think
That doesn't
fucking
count.
counts.
That doesn't count. We're not counting that. Tractor trailer collided with a vehicle. Yes! Yes! He was recording himself when a group of other people in front of his house in West Side Chicago, an unknown assailant opened fired on him. There's one. Self doesn't count in this.
We live in a weird time, don't we?
Another assailant right here. You're watching this guy, Sugar Ray here. Same thing. An assailant, unknown assailant. Self doesn't count. Well, I don't want to say it doesn't.
Well,
but you know what I
Sidewinder,
mean.
if you have somebody's address, you can know who you're robbing, and you know, one, they have a better KD ratio than you, and two, that they probably have a decent computer.
Well, that's the thing too, Sidewinder, because you know they have computers. You know where like they're getting rid of stuff like older stuff, so you know they're going to be
Well, in
what house
the
kind of
classic
target.
thing, if you want to rob a streamer,
I don't
a
like
lot
the
of streamers show the shit that's in their room, and you're like,
Yep.
a lot
Do you
of
see
that
the
seems
Super
valuable.
Arcade tournament and levels up in?
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a
Yes.
minute, look at that guy's room.
I don't know what
Holy
happened.
shit, he has so much stuff on his shelves. You should go in. No, I'm kidding.
So he just
Don't do
passed
that.
out.
Don't kill Tool. I need
And this
him.
guy
He's
fell.
the only
So
thing
yeah.
I've got. If
So
I don't have Tool, I don't have any relevance.
So people have been shot on stream. So I would assume that more people play online games with their mic open, unfortunately. It's more than likely people have been witnessing, audioly, obviously, tragic events.
You were in the US or Canada. Also, I was like
I don't know.
14.
Honestly, like, what
Next
would you
time
do?
I'm over there, I'm gonna take a couple of things.
So okay, you're
I'm not gonna tell
playing.
him. I bet he won't notice. He just
you're
keeps them on shelves.
No, I notice all of it. I
He won't
do.
notice.
Yeah, if it's on the floor, I won't. But if it's on a shelf, I'll notice.
Oh, you're saying I can steal anything that's on the floor?
Probably. So okay, let me put a hypothetical on you. Let's now this has started a conversation. I'm
Okay, yeah.
curious.
This is good. I like this.
All right. Oh, now you're in for
This is
Bub.
better
All
than the fucking video.
No, okay. No, this is the Bub created this content.
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
You're playing Fortnite, and you're on mic,
Victory Royale. Hey, it's good.
Yeah. and then you hear a domestic dispute, possibly gunshot. What do you do?
I shoot their body and loot their shit.
They're on your team. Can't do it.
I mean, you can't do anything. What can you do?
That's what I'm saying. What could you do? What are you supposed to do in this
We don't
situation?
know their real name. I don't know where they live. I can't call the cops.
So you just move on and be like, well, that sucks.
Like, oh, I guess that's a dark chapter of my life that I have to repress.
So now you heard it now. You heard the whole
Yeah.
thing. You hear the
If I
crying.
can deal with my parents having sex, I can figure out this way.
But what if you were streaming it?
I'm sorry about the stream.
You delete
oh,
the
no,
VOD?
my content. Oh,
Nope.
no.
No, you delete the VOD though, right? I think you have to, don't you?
Probably, unless you want to use it as evidence.
Shit, so you shouldn't delete. Should you unlist it then? I guess.
Yeah, unlist it, and then maybe, like, if you feel particularly of a moral caliber, unlist it, and then see if you can try to figure out something.
Yeah. No, we're playing off the assumption. Obviously, you assume everything's fake. I always do. But if you're just playing a game and you start hearing and it sounds real enough, we got to err on the side that it's semi-real. It could be, right?
Right. I mean,
If
you hear
I
fucking
do
actual
it-
gunshots through a microphone that don't sound like a fucking soundboard.
Yeah. And if I do it, guys, I'm not going to joke about it. One, TOS, two, that's fucked up. I would hope people would
No,
take it seriously.
I would joke around about being killed by a ghost, which
Yeah.
we all know, not real.
I mean, you'd probably know I'm serious when I actually say my address.
On stream?
I
When
would
you're
if
gonna
I'm
yell
being
your address on-
burgled.
If you're being murdered while you're streaming, do you yell your address?
If I knew
Good help! I'm living at blank.
if I knew Monk wasn't here or Cheeseman or someone on there, I would probably say my address.
That seems like a good thing to yell as your last words if you're being murdered. on
No,
stream.
before. No, you hear someone breaking in upstairs. I hear the glass break. Dogs going ape shit.
You don't stop the stream and go and check it out with a baseball bat?
Oh, I'd want to leave it on. I wouldn't click any extra button. I would just get up and go.
That's bold.
No,
I
I want
admire
it
your
also
boldness.
live, also in case I do get murdered. Hopefully that fucker's face shows up here. Yeah, see? To be honest, people walk
Thanks,
by
Cheeseman.
people getting mugged on the street all the time because they don't want to be involved. But that's difference, though. That's the difference thing, Deadly, because when people are getting mugged in person, you're putting your actual risk of yourself. Your self-preservation kicks in, and you don't want to be involved. Online, you have that disconnect, that distance to
Yeah,
just
you don't
call a
want-
number. You're not
you
putting
don't want
yourself
somebody to come
in
to your
any-
house and murder you is the problem. Except for, oops, it already happened.
Yeah,
So now it's
so.
time to drop everything. And
I'm surprised though I haven't actually heard a domestic dispute.
I like the idea, Monk. You should get a tool. You should get a wireless cam.
Uh-huh.
Strap it on your body. Walk to the criminal.
Cheese man, this fucked up. You don't know the address. I just feel well, actually, wasn't that streamer who was in Argentina because they won the World Cup and that was their thing? Whoever wins the World Cup
Yeah.
should visit their
Put a
country.
webcam on the.
Didn't
end
she
of a
get
bat.
mugged on
That'd be
live on stream?
content.
That's just watching their face smash.
So I was just mad about the loud noises and didn't even process what I had heard until like an hour
That's
later.
reasonable too. I don't know if I would process what I heard either.
I haven't had any, but my wife and I made some friends playing Halo,
Gross.
and she got to know them pretty well. We'd log on most nights and shoot the shit while shooting shit.
Uh-huh.
One day,
That's a good
while she was
sentence.
playing with one of these guys, they start talking about relationships.
Are they trying to bang her?
etc., as well as sex. To my wife, it doesn't seem like a weird conversation.
No, it's
The
not.
guy does say he's lonely, because he's been
That's
single.
different. No, that's the
That's
thing.
weird.
Like if I'm talking to someone's wife that I know is a friend of mine, I wouldn't be like, all right, guys, this is weird.
It's
I
been
haven't
such a
I-
long time
so
since
long
I've had
time.
sex.
Now I will say, yeah,
If
that
you
guy.
tell a story about like something fucked up you saw, like somebody's like,
Yeah,
they stripped in front of me, and I was like, holy fuck.
Or you saw a video and like, dude, they just shot in their eye and they were like
Tentacles.
blind.
What the fuck?
So
I
many
liked it.
tentacles. You wouldn't be like, hey guys.
But like that's fine. But being like then turning it to yourself and being like, God, I'm so lonely.
I actually kind of believe this
That's
happens
so
though.
weird.
I actually believe this happens.
For a while.
I think I
does
could
happen
see
because
this
people are
happen.
Generally
weird.
speaking, they're not really saying anything inappropriate or particularly
Sometimes you just gotta
dirty.
bleed the demon. Jesus,
A little
what?
while
We
later,
do that in the
he
privacy
confesses
of our
to her
closets.
that he jerked off while she was
Wait,
talking
what?
and
Oh,
asked if
wait
that
a
bothered
minute.
her. Her initial reaction was that it was a bit weird.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
reasonable.
bitch!
She sympathized with him and wasn't going to
She's
hold it
cheating
against
on
him.
you, dude.
But a few hours later, when I got home from work,
I mean, it'd be a
Uh-huh.
little bit
she had
flattering.
really started
Hold
to be
up.
bothered by it and
Wait, I
wanted
have
to.
a serious question now, but I don't want to over talk this. If you heard through the internet that somebody
Uh-huh.
had masturbated to you, would you be offended?
Coming from an ugly, probably not as much.
Like if like somebody was like, boy, oh, that guy, the beard. Oh my god.
Well, that's the thing. Like, probably not as much. No, I don't think I would be. I'd be
Now,
like,
now let me
I'd
turn
be
it around into
nice.
you. They send you a picture, and it's their actual semen on a picture of you.
that part would be a little weird.
Yeah, right? Okay,
That part-
that just completely changes
that part
everything,
would be
doesn't
weird.
it?
But that's the thing. Like, this is coming from someone who is like is complimented, starved. I think it's something on my chest. Yeah. So again, I'm being very serious in my answers here. If it's coming from someone who doesn't get complimented often, I'd be like, all right, nice.
All right, yeah, I'll
Hell
live
yeah.
with this.
I'm okay with that. I feel pretty good. Now all of a sudden they
And then
tributed
they
my
send you a
picture.
of it. Yeah.
I mean, well, it depends on what picture.
Wait, what?
No.
Well, it's when you're laughing and your mouth is open.
Oh, damn, that's a good picture. No, that part legitly would probably be like, what the fuck? First off, who prints a picture? That's a problem in itself.
And then sends it back to me. It's
Yeah.
degraded twice.
Now, I can see the problematics of it all because it's unwanted. Now, that's just me having a thicker skin about it. Also, since it's so rare,
yeah.
I treat it as an event. It'd be like, this is an event.
They wouldn't be like
that
I would put it on
occurred
the
for me.
calendar. I'd be like, this
Yes.
is the 2-year anniversary of the person that sent me that picture.
But if it happens to people often or they're not comfortable with like random people doing fucked up shit, which I very much am comfortable with, then
Yeah.
I can see how it's a problem. And I don't this is not something people should
I'm
do.
just rationalizing to
normal
myself how
Situation, this is
person
bad.
says- how like a normal person would be like, okay, that's weird until it goes too far, right? Like if I heard abstractly that somebody had masturbated to me, I'd be like, okay,
Nice. Yeah. Was it good?
all right. Did it do it for you?
Yeah. No, I think that's the difference though. I can actually there's a name that comes to mind. I'm not saying it. Not a
Please
friend,
don't.
just a username.
Please
A
don't.
username. There's a username that comes to mind. I'm not saying it. That I could see doing this.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I know. It's kind of fucked up.
Well, you are potent. You have such energy.
Not to me, to
Oh.
someone else. Actually, there's two people. There's two people. One of them's banned. One of them's not in my chat anymore. I banned him. But the
Why?
other one is. The other
'Cause
one
if they
is
would have
still.
sent you a picture with something on it.
No, they were doing other stuff, like talking like mother-daughter and shit. It's fucked up. So that person's banned, but the other person's not, and they're not here often. But I could see them doing it because they're kind of creepy. I can't actually remember.
Are you at privilege to say the person?
No, I don't remember his name, or else I would just say it. It caused the whole thing. I lost like a friend, kind of in a way to it.
It was Joyce DeCuro.
No, because of they were flirting with this Australian person, and it was this like weird thing. What was his name? He was such a creep.
Are we talking like Twitch Sings era?
Yeah, he wasn't Twitch Sings.
That's
The
when people
Australian
were
person was
weird.
Twitch Sings. He was the Australian person. I
I
think
got a lot
did
of weird shit in that era.
Yeah, that era. I could never mind. I can actually
Well, it's
increase
'cause I
my
had
list.
Bedroom eyes.
I can increase that list even more now if we were including Twitch singers. What was his name? It was he was such a fucking weirdo. He was a guy who was pro guns and he lived in Washington or Oregon. And
That seems
no,
like a
yeah.
weird place to be if you're
My
pro gun, but
friend
I get it.
was an Australian. I think I knew her before Twitch sings. She has Twitch sung. I played GTA with her. I can't even remember her name. I'm a really bad person.
No, you're not. Don't remember her name because that
No,
would be a
not the
weird
guy. The
thing to
guy
say
wouldn't
now.
sing. Oh, what was her name too? I fucking can't remember. So she starts with an M. I know her name starts with an M. Her name starts with an M.
Melee. That's
It
a
is
guy.
Melee. It is Melee or something like that.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it legitly is.
I seem to recall Melee sings.
The Australian guy who played the pirate ship game. No, they was French. The guy who played the pirate ship game was French. He wasn't Australian. And that guy was like duck or chicken, something chicken. No, that other guy, he lived in Washington. I could see him doing that. In fact, I think he even did do this. Not confirmed, but he did. He was never a Twitch sing guy though. He played, what was his? I could look up his name. Who am I kidding? Let's just look it up. Fuck it, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, so this is better than the fucking video.
No, the video's prompting shit. What are you talking about? It's adding discussion.
It's prompting shit because I don't want to fucking listen to the video. So I'm like, wait a minute, let's talk about
The
being
video's
murdered on
fine. It's
stream.
very you can't be so negative. Just kind of roll with it. How do you look
I
at
can be
banned
negative
people?
about a thing.
How do you look at banned people? Is that under moderation?
I don't know. I never had to reference a list of banned people. I just banned people
Moderation.
who like Jen, who come in and be like, "Hey, do you want to get 1 billion followers or whatever?"
I have more of a banned list than this. I don't know why Moon Knight 002 is banned, but all right.
Yeah, fuck you, Moon Knight.
Oh, there's a scroll wheel. Okay, here we go.
Tool
Oh,
just learned how the internet works.
well, it wasn't there before.
You
Okay,
can
so
scroll.
all right, so let's go with this era here. Tool McJagger. Who the fuck was this, and why'd I have to ban him? I think that was Frozen in hindsight. Ace Cyber Viper. There it
that
is. Ace Cyber Viper. There he is.
Cyber Viper was weird.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
It was Ace Cyber Viper. Let's see who she did.
Yeah, Deadly knows.
No, Mela TV is not the girl. It's Melly. I think it's Melly something. Yeah, well, he hit on everybody.
Ace. Deadly
Yeah,
knows Ace.
of course he
Deadly
does.
knows Ace.
He would come in my channel and find the whammons and then DM them. He did to everyone. Legitly
Yeah.
everybody. 100%. But he also said some weird shit. Yeah, we never. I was trying to look up the ban list, but then I
I
lost it.
almost
Yeah.
forgot Ace. Thank you for reminding me that.
Well, I
Ace
only
sucked.
did just now. Yeah. We never played Pirates. No, we played it with a French guy. But this
to
person jerked
unfriend
off.
slash block the guy.
God, this
but
is
felt
Ace
bad
probably.
about it because
This
she didn't
probably
really
is
feel
Ace.
justified, especially
Yeah.
since she'd already sort of forgiven him.
This is a
But she
classic
didn't
like,
feel
incel
comfortable
story,
with the
though.
idea of talking to him again.
It doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
After agonizing about it
No,
for a while,
it does happen.
she
a
decided to
lot.
block him and try and forget about it.
That's legit rules.
I think that day we both learned that you really do have to curate your online experience.
That's reasonable.
And there's no reason not to cut ties with people who cross a line.
Yeah.
You don't owe those people anything.
This is facts.
But it was really weird how this guy kind of violated her trust, and she still somehow felt
I
like the
thought we
bad
said the
guy
name,
for
Cheese
not
Man.
wanting to be
Ace
his friend
Cyber Viper.
anymore.
Yeah, Ace Cyber Viper. I said it.
Decide
So far, oh god, this first sentence is fucked.
Okay, wait.
But-
Let me tell a fucked story about that. When
I
we
guess
get
you guys
around.
can't see it. Yeah. I was gonna say though, so far, I think only 2 of these stories I think is just fabrication. Of these stories, I
Alright.
think only 2 is not true.
Let me know when you're ready for my story.
Also, did you notice the first sentence says decided to give the game Second Life a try?
That is what I have a story about.
Oh, perfect. Go ahead.
When I was dating a girl briefly in Minnesota, her mom was on Second Life a lot.
She was
And her
fucking.
mom, yeah,
Yeah, I know.
was into like pregnant nonsense, doing voice stuff to get money, legitimate money on Second Life. I heard it. She was in the basement doing it while we were upstairs watching a movie.
Was it
I
hot?
was like, no, it ruined everything.
Was she
No, not
hot?
that, just that. She was weird.
Oh.
Anyway,
Was
I
she
knew a
hot,
person
though?
who made money pretending to be pregnant on Second Life.
Oh, she was
Briefly.
pretending to be oh, that's fucking wild too. Same time frame as I'm
That's 'cause
telling
she was
you.
pregnant. She couldn't get
His
she
name
couldn't
was
get pregnant
Chicken.
again.
Oh, she was actually pregnant in real life.
No, just in
Okay.
Second Life.
Same time frame. I'm telling you, it was that chicken guy. It was something chicken. I can't remember his name, but he was a French guy who played with Pirate. He's the one who told us about Pong Dance. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name. But I can
Anyway,
tell you
good
right
luck
now.
giving the game Second Life a try. I bet there's somebody pretending to be pregnant in there.
Well, here's the thing. Second Life was first introduced to Combat Sims Online. I made an account way back then when
You
Sims
made an
Online
account?
back in when Sims Online came out, I had that. And then Second Life was supposed to be The Sims. Then I saw it was monetized, like to get anything, and I just left. I never did it again. There is a guy who you know even. He'll be so embarrassed if I tell you, so I'm not going to tell
No,
you
don't
the
tell
name.
me then. Don't fuck it up.
Yeah. But I at least 2 years ago or maybe a year and a half ago, they were playing Second Life. My nope, I almost said it. I almost gave hints. But I heard it, and then I was like, oh, the person who told me, I go, that's a porn game. You know that, right? And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah. Think about that now. And then
Is it the
yeah.
one with the girls?
I decided to give the game
heart
Second
eyes
Life a
and-
try.
I have no idea what that is.
Stupidly named my character after my sure name.
You sure
Went into
name.
the game, and these two American
Sure name.
guys asked me if I wanted to see the fucked up side of the game,
Oh yeah, fuck
which
you.
I thought
What
was
side
gonna be
isn't
super
fucked
funny.
up?
So I agreed.
It's like when you're in
They
VR
took
chat.
me to this strange house.
But the
that-
whole game is porn. That is the game. That's all there is to the
Wasn't
game.
always. Wasn't
At
always.
launch, it wasn't. At launch, it was trying to be The Sims. Didn't make
And
money.
then-
Then it
yeah.
became porn. And
then, you know,
people spend a
multiple
lot of
people
money
are
on
like,
porn.
One person's a stripper who's making money. One person's pretending to be pregnant.
So half these people are probably dudes.
that someone had built, full of giant
Both the people I know
furries,
are women.
masturbating and having sex. He then turned to me and asked if blank was my
No,
full name.
Second Life still exists. It's still thriving. Roblox isn't the new Second Life. Not even close. Roblox
Well, no,
still has.
Roblox is doing bigger numbers.
Yeah, but Roblox is actually has content that isn't just porn. Second Life
Yeah,
is
that's a
just
critical difference.
porn.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna do very soon a Roblox stream where I do like the haunted houses and all the bullshit, go to Walmart, do all the dumb shit. I'm gonna do it because it's gonna be fucking stupid.
It's the metaverse. You have to be in there.
Yeah. Second Life had a great concept. Kind of, but it was monetized to
I mean,
hell
it
right
got
off the
it
way.
all going, right? Like anyone can submit content.
A little
to it, you just
shaken.
have to-
And
I
you could
replied
sell your
yes.
content.
He then
Yeah.
started to list all of my social medias and
Exactly,
said
Deadly.
that he would upload
Right.
pictures to my Facebook about what I was looking at on the game. I freaked out, logged off, and I've never touched that game again.
I don't see how anyone could find who you are unless you have a last name like me, which they could, off their
Yeah, not a lot of
surname
people
alone.
With your name in the U.S.
They're not in the US. So this person's clearly not in the US though. And did they say Facebook anywhere? I thought I saw
Yes, they said
social
Facebook.
medias. They said social medias. Yeah.
They say
And
literally
Facebook.
The word Facebook.
Yeah. So by then, Second Life was porn. So yeah.
This was like 2010.
I wish
Start-
we could do a Second Life stream,
Ooh,
but
StarCraft.
we
We
literally
probably could.
can't.
We'd have to. We would have to be like curating that.
There's no. We'd have to know
There
where we're
are
going ahead
places
of
you
time.
can go that are still clean. They're far apart, and you would
They're
have to not do
so
it live.
far. That's the thing. Like that's the problem. We couldn't live it. There's no way we could live
No
it.
way in hell to do it live.
There's zero way in hell.
It's like
because
walking around VR chat live, which you can do.
because you
but
can turn
if
off
you're in
the
wrong
filters.
homes,
Yes. You can turn off the loading new things, blah 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 blah. You
you
can make
turn
it
them on
safe. Yeah.
individually and nonsense.
Yeah.
Like, nah, that's bullshit.
Yes, but just make YouTube say I don't even want to do that, to be honest, because it's if I did do it though, then I could blur it and I could do everything else.
Show me
It's
the
fine.
fucked up shit.
Maybe
If you
maybe
could do
one
it
day.
for YouTube, you could literally walk up to somebody like, "Show me the fucked up shit."
I should show me. I should be like an anime girl who's a 10,000-year-old
Craft 2
dragon.
had just come out. I was arguing with a dude that was raging and threatening
You mean
me.
StarCraft
There was
Collector's
a brief
Edition right
pause in
here?
the conversation,
It's
and
right
I
there.
thought it
I
was
should
over.
steal that.
Behind me.
Then he came
No.
back and said,
Not that.
"Hello, actual real life name. You still think I can't find you?
What?
You think you can hide from me?" I told him I wasn't hiding. and he should walk through my front door because I left it unlocked for him.
That's
weird.
invitation.
To this
That's
day,
vampires.
I have no idea how he found out my real name.
You know how? I can tell you right now how. This is my tricks on how to do it. They use the same username somewhere
Yeah, on
else,
some social
and
media.
they posted it and said,
Yeah.
"Hey, I'm trying to join a guild," or "Hey, blah blah blah," and it has their real
Or
name attached to
even
it.
Facebook, where you could have a username and your real name on the same page.
Yeah, that's how they found it. That's so easy. That's pretty reasonable. Also,
Okay,
you're an idiot for doing
so
that.
when I was playing Minecraft with some
That's
friends,
why I changed username.
I
in, like,
offhandedly
2008.
mentioned that I was hungry.
I still use the same.
One
but
guy
I never
who
attached
I
it to my
didn't
real
know,
name.
but seemed relatively normal.
Even my email account has a different name for the base part of it.
Yeah, the only thing that was
time,
tying my real
said
my
a
username
pizza
to my
is on
real
its
name
way to your
was,
house.
uh,
I immediately checked
Twitter,
back in
and then
chat
I dropped
because I did not remember
Smart.
typing up my address,
Especially on Twitter.
let alone giving it to someone I
fucking
didn't know
sucks, though.
personally. I acted normal and kept playing. 30 minutes later, a pizza arrived in my
30
door, already
minutes?
paid for. I immediately told all my
Pizza.
friends to watch out for him, since he had somehow gotten my address.
Hold
This is
on,
number
hold
one?
on.
This is the number
Hold.
one.
Yeah, I gotta say
Somebody
this
just
right.
sent you pizza.
I'd be happy.
Yeah, this seems
I gotta-
exciting.
Guys, send me a pizza prepaid for the love of God. We talked about pizza earlier. I really want a fucking pizza. Send it to my house.
Send him a pizza.
Although I also don't believe this because there's no way the person would have got his address unless he used it again, the same thing, your username with your real name, which also had the address. But also, why would you prepay it though? Because if you even prepaid it, you putting your real name at risk.
I have not heard or spoken to him in a couple of years.
He's only
However,
sent Bonchan, and I
I'm
love him
still
forever
somewhat
for it.
cautious about giving out any information
Yeah, this story
that
would
may
be
pin
totally
down my
different if it was
location.
Bonchon, not pizza.
I'd be like, dude, give everyone your address.
If you've
That was
had
the
any
number
creepy
one? That was
experiences
the
with
number
online
one?
games,
yeah,
let me know in the comments down below.
Person getting shot apparently on fucking stream would rate higher for me.
I don't know if
Then
it's. I think
They
it's.
sent me a pizza.
I don't know if they're categorized in a way of some. Having people's real name is not creepy. I didn't say
Yeah.
it was creepy.
I would agree.
I just said, I would say just don't.
I feel
Oh,
like
you mean
could
if they
find
use
my
their
real
card
name.
though?
you can find my real name, and the only real thing that makes it like me, I guess, is that I put my picture over the internet everywhere, so that you
Yeah.
can find me pretty quick.
If you knew your last name.
But
Not
no,
your
I mean,
first
My
name.
last name is actually common.
Yeah, I know. That's the good thing.
Yeah, but except for like I'm the only one of me who's like this age
Yeah, but to
and this
Google
skin
it,
color and this hair color.
I would do
Most
it, but
of them have red hair.
I would still go for a pizza. I don't want my name online. My name will pinpoint me because I think there's like 3 of us in the United States with my first name, and I think there's a lot with my last name, but not ever together.
I mean,
No,
feel like
Patty wasn't a Sea of Thieves guy. Patty was a Twitch singer who played Planet
Oh, yeah,
Side and
Patty.
other stuff. Patty was never did Sea of Thieves. He didn't have the internet or
feel
computer
for my
to.
friend Rizwan, who there's not a lot of people, but fortunately for him, he doesn't have the skin color to be a Rizwan.
Patty was a guy. He's still a fine guy. He's mad at me. He's still mad at me because I call out his shit. But Patty, I noticed also. Yeah, he's Australian. He lived out in the outbacks, kind of. He. How do I say this without being slanderous to a degree? He also had a thing where he would only talk to female streamers
Uh-oh.
and would, yeah, thought that was weird. I don't know. I treat everyone equally shitty, so I just don't care anymore.
I mean, for me,
Yeah, there obviously there's a lot of dudes like that. I try not to hang out with those dudes, honestly. I really
grew
try
up
not
with
to.
only sisters, and then only a mom as that. So I like generally my doctors I get them as women because that's just like who I'm more comfortable with.
I
that
don't
weird? Is that
know. I
particularly
mean,
weird?
maybe I when I go to a
I'm
doctor,
not weird about it. I think is the thing that makes a critical difference.
I don't care if I have a female doctor. I don't care because I
I'm
don't
just
want to
more
go anywhere.
comfortable.
All I see is a price tag of like $300 just to walk in that door. That's all I ever see when I go. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh, I thought you had a job that had insurance.
I do, but they still they only pay up to a point. It's actually better if the doctor comes to my house.
Is your
'Cause then-
insurance fucked at your current employment? Don't they get government insurance?
No, it's actually surprisingly really good. So I got to pay up to like
Yeah,
prescriptions are reduced.
because I
And-
get paid partially by the government. My insurance is
No,
actually
mine's
quite
not
good.
government. I got to pay like 1,000 out of pocket before something kicks in. But here's the
You
kicker.
have to pay 1,000 out of pocket.
I think so, roughly, before like the big shit kicks in. But here's the
Well,
killer.
big shit. That's different. Big shit. Like
Yeah.
pills and stuff is not
No,
trivial,
pills are
right?
reduced. But here's the kicker. If I want an X-ray, for instance,
Yeah.
let's say, my lungs are fucked. I need an X-ray. It's
Don't
cheaper
do
for
that.
me to have them come to my house or work to do it than for me to go there. Because if they come to my house or work, my company pays for it.
What
If I, that's what's wild about it.
Okay, we can do the algebra here.
Yep.
Would it be cheaper for you to invest in your own X-ray machine?
No,
No, I mean like if you did it like cheap.
no, wouldn't need to. I said they pay for it if they come to my house.
Well, what X-ray machine can they bring to your house?
They do. My boss already did it
What?
once. Yeah. There's a
How do they
portable
do that?
van
I
thing.
need you to describe to me real
So,
quick. Just like
they-
what's the X-ray experience like at home?
So how it works, at least how my boss told me, they come in with his cart, and if
Right.
like if you're multi-level, obviously you're going to do it on the first
Because like
level.
X-rays do put out gnarly things that you don't want just like going into your paint.
So if she did it at work, and she did it in the office, it's not like they're getting
Okay.
done all the time. So
Is
it'd
there
be
like a
one
lead
X-ray.
curtain or something? Like
I didn't ask that far because that seemed really weird for me to ask my boss that.
I would be concerned. I don't want to damage my property.
One X-ray, I think, is going to be fine. If they're X-raying my body, I hope it's not
Your
enough to
body
ruin
is fine.
paint.
You're made of soft tissue. The fucking walls aren't.
Again, I'd rather pay for $5 to have it repainted, for me to repaint it, than the $1,000 to get an X-ray. And they come
This
to
is
your
why you'll never-
house.
Also, the X-ray is going to deteriorate the wood in your walls, and then you'll never recover from that.
I put the wood in the walls.
It will fuck your wood up.
No, it's easy to put a thing up. I don't
That's why
know.
you
They-
can't get your dick X-rayed. It fucks the wood up.
So, no, they come to your house or your work, and they put you in like an office or disclosed area where they can do it, and then they just X-ray you, and then it's done. It's ready already. It's
Hold up,
quite
I'm gonna
wild.
fuck up my internet history real quick because I am curious what an X-ray of a penis.
Dude,
looks like.
you are way focused on the wrong thing. I've seen X-ray of penis. How are we focused on the wrong thing? Just use lead paint.
That would fix it. 100%. If you had lead paint on your walls, this wouldn't be a problem.
No, Ludarks. For a second, I thought you were gonna say something really stupid,
No,
and you
that's
said something
brilliant.
quite amazing.
Here's the problem. Kids are stupid, but we're not stupid. Kids are
Let's-
stupid, so we stopped using lead paint.
Dude, let's do
But-
this.
Well, we know. You aren't having kids. I'm not having kids.
Right? I should have used lead paint.
We could put lead paint on the walls. Don't
It's
touch
also
'em.
thicker.
Do not touch it.
No, just
I
don't
don't
lean
touch
on
the
it.
walls.
Eh,
Just don't
I've
touch 'em.
leaned on them. I've leaned on them before.
You've leaned on a wall, you're gonna get cancer.
No, only when I'm building shit.
Well, it's because we're building them. We're putting lead on the
Oh.
walls now.
No,
so-
I got no. My thing is really good, so I learned now. Anytime I want a prescription or anything, don't go to the doctor. Just call
Monk,
them to your house.
Wait, Monk, do you have pets that are licking the walls?
Mine don't. Mine scratch it though. I don't think it's good for their nails.
Yeah, it's probably bad because they probably lick the nails. I'm seeing pictures of dick X-rays. They're pretty cool.
They're throbbing. It's like a tongue.
Well, no, it's just usually when they do it, it's because somebody shoves something in there.
Yeah, I know. There's like
So it's really funny when I'm just looking at it casually because people shove all kinds of.
I've
stupid
had
shit up
I've
their
had
dick.
mine ultrasounded before. That's a treat.
That's how you get in there. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do the game thingy.
You want a game thingy?
Yeah, why
We're
not?
still in the month of good games. Uh-oh, where's Discord now? Fuck.
Limp.
How'd the stream go? Yeah, every time you open and close the stream again, it fucks up my whole
I can't.
thing.
I gotta put a new one up for you because it's a different software
What are you talking about?
to share my screen.
I'm too busy. I'm like in the middle of a whole bunch of things.
I want a pizza. I don't know if I should
Also-
click this link. I might get BIOS hacked.
When we're doing retro challenges, I'm in the arcade.
How do you like that picture?
This is hell. Is what that is.
I think it looks pretty good.
Anyway, I hope I sent it to you. It
You
looks like I
did.
did. The game is Shatterhand, one of the greatest games on Nintendo.
It's so
Wanna make a
fucking
prediction?
loud.
Hand, tool, shatter, hand. What you need to do is choose any level of your choosing. You have 2 lives. If you die twice, unless you earn another life, you will be dead. Beat it. Beat any level. That means a level and a boss. Can you do it? And I will give you any advice you would like as you're playing. You just have to ask me. Your choices for the prediction are Tool shatters hand. That means yes, he will succeed. Or Tool can't. That means he doesn't. You have 5 levels. It's like Mega Man. Do you know anything about the game Shatter Hand?
Never played it.
Excellent. Here's what you know. Your fist punches bullets. It punches enemies. It punches walls. It destroys everything in front of it. You have the strongest hand in the universe. Alright, so far, in the prediction.
I know you do choose
predictably,
me.
Deadly Secrets thinks you don't got shit on. Somebody believes in you a lot. It's Cheese Man. This game rules. It's hard as shit, though.
I got it.
Fucking rules. Now, you think the upper left level is the easiest one?
I just don't care. I like factories.
Alright, you have 10 seconds technically
I'm-
until it's closed.
Yeah, no, I was pausing it. I was just thought the load time would be a little higher.
No, it's an NES game. Sidewinder believes not in you. Alright, the bets are closed. Get into it. You have 1 button, punch and jump.
That's 2 buttons.
1 button is punch, 1 button is jump. You have 1 button. Also, I'll give you a couple of little quick pointers. There's combos.
Yeah, I
You
saw
see how, like,
that.
sometimes you do a stronger punch? That stronger punch does more damage. But you have to hit
Play it
3
safe.
twice before it does it. Play it safe. You need to beat the boss.
How many?
You'll
Oh, I
also
have a
see
life
at the top of
points.
the screen, there's currently a beta symbol.
Ow.
Or if you break open those boxes there, you can get more symbols or money. Every time you punch a symbol...
There's grenades!
Yeah. I can't... Oh, I could watch you live. What am I doing?
I
You
sent
see how
it
you
to
punched that bullet, though? Fuck,
I
that was
figured it
sick.
out. I dodged that one somehow. Okay, that was dumb. I thought you would have died
you
by
have
then.
4 pips of health. Keep in mind.
Yeah.
Now, when you get to a platform with a flat edge on it, you got 3 betas, that will give you this guy. They take
Oh,
damage,
that's-
don't let him get hit. He throws grenades. There's 8 different of those, depending on the combo you get. Some are better than others.
What happens when I die? Do I go backwards?
Well, it goes backwards when you're walking forward, and it goes forward when you stop.
No, when I die.
Oh, if you die, you lose your robot.
No, but where do I go?
No. Back to wherever your checkpoint was. Does not speak well for you that you've already died.
Ah, I didn't know there was grenades. Is it the same? That's always a
Jump
grenade?
There's a grenade. It's not that hard.
Is this always going to be a grenade?
I don't know. Just check it out.
Yeah, it's always going to be a grenade. All right.
It's not actually always a grenade. You have 2 back rolls in a row.
Let's go,
Look
bitch.
how badass you are, though. One of the power-ups you can get doubles your punch strength. It makes you really cool.
Ow.
Don't jump into that lava. Alright. Where so far in your personal list of cool video games is Shatterhand?
It's too early to tell.
I think this game is 100% better than Space Ace, if that helps.
It does not. Space Ace is awesome.
This is like a Kabuki Quantum Fighter level cool.
Fuck those things. I want this!
If that beta, you're a beta.
Fucking damn it. Are you
It's one of those
serious?
things, unless you have a power-up, takes 2 punches.
I would say if that was a bomb again, I would have been so fucking pissed.
You're on your last life, too, unless you get enough points to get another life.
Can I climb that? I can!
Ben says you can climb. You never asked.
Well, this isn't good. I thought I had 2.
Pips.
Oh.
Be careful.
What's that health
Plus,
thing do?
We'll heal you if you have enough money. You need 300. You have 1,000. You can heal on it. You should probably get it.
I'm working on it.
Sit down. Yep, that's it.
Sick.
You're good.
Don't do it, don't
You
do it,
walk off
don't!
the screen, they don't count anymore. Fuck 'em. This game doesn't use the Konami code. It wasn't made by Konami. It was made by the same people who made the finest game from the previous challenge.
You said you walk off screen, they're not there anymore!
Well, no, not if they followed you. The thing can't shoot new ones if you're off screen, but if it shoots them before you get off screen, it can shoot them.
He's still shooting, what are you talking about?
Those were completely independent of that guy.
What's this
Power up.
do?
Your punches count for double. You get that one on the top. That will put you to the boss.
Well, this ain't good.
There you go. You have double strength. Double
Fucking
strength.
love his aids.
Here's the boss. Here we go.
I got one hit, though.
There's the things in the wall in the back you can climb. Keep that in mind. You gotta shoot.
Yeah, that hurt. Dead. Fuck.
What's your
I didn't
gut
do-
reaction to Shatterhand?
It's fine. Probably if I do level pathing, it'll be fine.
If you want to do it again, you can choose a different level.
It's 10. Yeah.
That was one of the harder ones.
I never hit F1, did I? Yeah, I did.
You can try it. Do you want me to put them in her bet? That you played a bit?
Go ahead. You see if they want to redeem their points. I picked the hardest
All right.
level. Jesus Christ.
I don't think it's the hardest. I'm just gonna give this 1 minute. Can
Yeah,
Tool
quick.
shatter a hand? He's chosen a different level. This level, I will say off the mat, significantly easier than the one he just did.
Dude, those birds attacking me off screen, AIDS.
Oh yeah, no, the top right level also has those, and they fucking suck ass.
Well, they kept spawning off screen. I was like, what happened to not spawning?
They spawn because they're supposed to spawn there, not because there's an enemy there to spawn them. They would have done
Oh.
that regardless.
That was AIDS. A lot are saying, no, good. Get in on this easy win, boys. Monk's going to make so many points. If this is easier level, I made it the
Oh,
boss.
no, you have practice now. You have practice now.
I know some mechanics now.
Who just did that 1 to 10 point bid? You should be shamed.
Look at the sick punches.
Sidewinder came in. Even though you keep getting mad at Sidewinder for being bald, Sidewinder has vouched for you. I want you to know that.
It says bombs!
Can you think of what's cooler than though in that game where your main weapon is you just punching the shit out of dudes?
I do like God Hand.
Yeah, God Hand is. Did you know that this game actually inspired God Hand? It's not even a joke.
Are those bombs going to happen the whole time?
Yeah, they're annoying.
Yeah, they are.
What if you just didn't? Yeah. Oh, you got Beta Beta Alpha.
Already?
Now you have a flamethrower.
Can I climb that? Oh, I got to climb up. Okay.
Yeah, fences you can climb.
Ah, let's just jump down.
He'll kill your buddy. Don't let him do that. Also, I'm having a real hard time to see the flamethrower because it runs at too many hertz for the stream, apparently. Oh yeah, if you punch the money thing...
No,
you
the
get more money.
bomb got me again!
You get down there, you get powered up. You did.
The
too slow.
flamethrower's not doing shit, by the way.
Yeah, it has to be right on somebody, but it does a lot of damage.
Flame him, bitch! Flame
You're the one
him!
who did it. You got that guy. That's your fault. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten an alpha, is all I'm saying.
I don't want him anyway.
Although beta, alpha, beta is quite good.
Nice try, asshole.
Just remember, any power-up, you can punch it to change what it does. Because
I didn't know
you have
that.
the yes, you do. You punched the fucking power-up like 15 times. It changed what symbol was on it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was
It changed
punching
the money
gold.
bag into something you punch like a Mario block. Alright. If you spend 300 of your coins, you can re-heal the
Oh,
full.
I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Hey, go fuck yourself. This flamethrower's trash.
Alright. Yeah, it's quite bad. You should let that thing die, or just get another power up when you get a chance. You can overwrite what your current power up.
I'm just running him in there.
There you go. Fuck him. All right. Having played virtually 2 levels, what's your opinion of Shatterhand so far?
It's all right. It's an all right NES game.
Oh yeah, it is. It's one of the best. Nobody's played this fucking game, and I'm so mad. This game rules.
Fuck it. I'm running out of that room. Not dealing with that fucking piece
Yeah,
of shit.
don't do it. Still have your first life. Beta.
No!
Another beta. Now, if you don't get alpha, you won't get our flamethrower. So, punch power-ups.
What the hell is this?
I just like Shatterhand because the guy has the most, like, direct approach to every fight of any...
Oh, those hurt me! The gears hurt
They
me!
hurt you. The gears are bad. Don't touch those. I thought you would pick up the first time you touched one, but you didn't.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
That hurt.
sounds about right. Oh, you're not gonna get a power-up, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna
wait,
make...
wait.
I gotta respawn.
You're gonna have to do that elevator again.
This level sucks.
You chose it.
You said it was easier than the other one.
It is.
I don't think so. I think that was way
You
easier
made it
than
further
this.
before dying. Beta, beta, beta. That's a grenade launcher.
That might help against those flying boys.
Not really.
Can I shoot the guy below?
It possibly could damage that guy below. Make sure you keep that guy above you alive, because if he gets hit too much, he dies. I don't think there's anything you can do about that guy below. I think you just have to keep out of their way. Oh, you hit them once!
Did I? I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
I saw him blink. You have to get it perfectly in the center.
I wish he'd stop hitting. Well, he's taking hits from me. That's fine.
I've never managed to kill that thing, so the fact that you did damage to it impresses me immediately.
Fuck you.
Probably because you have the grenade, which is one of the best fucking power moves in the game.
I don't think it's hitting it. Ah, it's gone. How long is this?
Long enough. Just dodge back and forth.
What the fuck? Ah!
Oh, yeah, go right. There you go. You still have a lot of
You
health.
bitch!
You still have a lot of health. You have to go left so hard.
Yep. I'm gonna punch your fucking face in, motherfucker.
Isn't that a good mechanic?
I want that power up though. Thank you.
Oh, you didn't
Wait.
get enough to...
I guess
get the
not.
thing,
What's
though.
going on?
You have to kill that thing. You didn't kill it.
Oh, I'm dead then. I didn't know that. Give me heals. No, end screen it better, please. Thank you.
There you go.
Fucking asshole.
You're in 1 health. There it is, health.
Thank God.
Back to full, baby. And the grenade boy's back.
All right.
Full health. Good weapon. Going to the final boss. This guy's got a sword. You're in,
How much-
that dick, as they say. You just have to punch them until they die. They start blinking a lot when they get close to death, and they blink faster when they're even closer.
So he's
They're
not even
a good deterrent.
close.
Not even close. Not even close.
Oh, I lost.
They all have patterns, but you decided to get in that dick, and I respect.
I
you. You
had
get them
I
both.
had the I was going with the big dick play. I
All
lost
right.
that game.
You've lost, but what do you feel of this game?
It's all right. Mega
It's
Man's
one of
better.
the best games ever fucking made, is what it is.
Not even fucking close. Not even.
It's so good. Yeah, I feel like you're just salty because you're playing it under.
No,
pressure.
I don't. I think there's a lot of issues with it. I think the power ups is dumb. The money seems useless, but maybe in later levels it will be better because I
No,
had
it's
well
exactly
over.
that in all the levels. You use the money to buy power ups. That's it.
But there wasn't much shop to pie anything at.
Yeah, you only did that. That was because that level had nothing.
Both of them had nothing.
Upright has a lot. So many
So
shops.
one level. So I feel like they should
Well,
add
no,
shop
like upright,
upgrades.
down right has a lot, down left, and then the final level has shit tons that you're supposed to use the money you didn't spend to buy.
Yeah, well, it seems kind of moot at that point.
Anyway, that game, much like Wild Arms, one of my favorite games of all time. A fantastic game. I'm
Wild
sorry you
Arms
didn't
is.
like it.
I didn't say it wasn't bad. I just don't think it's top. I think it's okay. If it was an NES title,
It is
that's
an
worth
NES
playing.
game where you run at dudes and you punch them, and you can punch bullets to destroy them. Any enemy bullet.
As I said, if it was a
You
game,
can punch that bullet and destroy it. Any
If it wa-
projectile in that game? Any projectile!
yeah, I know, but I'm saying if it was a game to have for your library,
Everything that hurt you at every point, by the way, you could punch it to destroy it if you weren't too close to it. Like a dumb idiot who jumped in there and got in that ass.
I wanted to see if I could just burn them. If it wasn't for like, if it's a game, I should say,
Play Shatterhand. It's cool. I swear to God, it's not Space Ace. Space Ace is bullshit.
I think
Shatterhand
Space Ace is
cool.
pretty fun. It's a fine title, but I don't think it's like top 20 NES games at all.
I would put it pretty high.
Well, Mario's obviously gonna get there. Mario 3 is
At
gonna get there
some point,
first.
We're gonna have to do a bit where we rank the top NES games then, because you
I
just
mean,
said
we
that.
could, yeah, but again, Mario 3 is gonna take the cake because that's obviously the best one.
Mm,
What's better than Mario 3? Name something better than Mario 3.
Mega Man 3.
I don't think so. Mega Man 2
You have the
maybe.
slide. You have the slide.
I would say Mega Man 2 is better than 3.
Mega Man 2, 3. You have the slide.
Who cares if you're thinking on a mechanic? That mechanic can't make the game better.
Mechanics make the game.
As a whole. It's a slide mechanic that's barely better, and the boss fights do
and
not
you
negate.
can charge a shot.
2 is better
No, wait,
than
I think
3.
you couldn't charge until 5.
You couldn't charge till 4, I thought.
Maybe it's 4. Anyway, slide
Mechanics.
good.
A slide is just one thing.
Okay, well, what is a video game if it's not mechanics?
No,
Why
I
is
said
Mario 3 better than
if
Mario 1?
mechanics is there, but if the boss fights aren't with it, and the
What do you
level
mean they're not
design,
with it?
I
You're
don't think
salty because you died in Shatterhand.
I'm saying Mega Man 2 is better than 3.
No, I think the boss is in 3. Well, no, that's not true.
No, bosses in 2 are
Boss is
fucking
in like
pristine.
4 fucking rule.
No, 2 is honestly, I think, takes the cake.
Okay, well, next challenge is Mega Man 2.
That's easy. That one.
What is your number 1 NES game, actually? Like, is it
Probably-
Mega Man 2?
No, I would say Mario 3 is probably. I just think as a design for the game itself, it's colorful. The music slaps, despite it not being
How
like
do
a
you
good.
feel about World 8?
Isn't that the boss level? The last
Yeah,
one?
that's the best world, yeah.
Yeah. That one, I think my
I'm gonna
favorite
put
level,
you, I think if I was
honestly.
going to play that, I'd put you in level World 3-6, I think.
I think 2 is my favorite, but 6 is fine.
No, 2 is the desert. 3 is the water world.
What's number? Maybe 1 then. Maybe 8-1 is pretty fun. Is it the one where it scrolls for you? Yeah,
There's
so
a
8-1.
lot of levels that scroll for you. Maybe I
8-1.
would put you in World 5 though, because that has a lot of scroll for you. But that's the one with in the second half where there's a scroll for you where you have to jump on the backs of beetles. to
Waterworld
go up the
sucked,
sky.
right? Ludarks.
Yeah.
Have a good night, cheese man. Castlevania 3, I don't know. I think 4 is way better than 3, but I
Castlevania
guess
3
that's
is
not
pretty
NES.
good.
I would say honestly, my favorite level in Mario 3 is not even that far into the game. It's World 1, level 4. It's not. It's a side path. You don't even need to go to it. I just love that level.
I think
so
I think you might just be a little bit wrong in saying that Mario 3 is the best NES game.
No, I think it's the best one. I think a lot of people would agree too.
I'm sure though, but I think you and those.
I'm
people are
not
wrong.
saying no. Oh, you're wrong. Castlevania 2 is the best only because it says one line. It's like slide.
Oh shit! Deadly is on your side.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Can I say Castlevania 2 because it says what a terrible
It's a
night
terrible
to have a
night to have
curse.
a curse, yeah.
Yeah. Just
That
because of
game-
that. 'Cause we're talking
that
mechanics,
game
right? I'm
It's
joking. That
great
game
because
sucks.
half the people in the village lie to you, but not
Well-
because they're lying to you, because the translation is bad.
Also because you're expected to have a strategy guide to get past the shit.
Well, no. Okay. in the Japanese version, the villagers actually all told the truth. In the US version, you needed a guide. Although I think
I
you
don't.
can do it in the US version still. I think somebody does tell you to kneel on that thing.
Oh no, they don't say kneel on the thing. They say something about kneel that's not even close to it.
Yeah, I think it's bad translation.
No, they say everything begins with the purchase of the white crystal,
Yeah.
and then they say, "Won't you buy this white crystal?" And what else they say? They say,
There's a red crystal you need.
"Yep." Oh man, I'm trying to find it. There's
'Cause
quotes.
you're like, you have
There's
to go, and then there's like one. There was the thing that's the thing that separates the men from the boys is crouching on the edge of that thing until a tornado takes you to the other side of the river or the ocean, whatever.
I'll
that
I'll
water
just do
body
this
was.
better Google search.
Also, I'm gonna
That
fuck
Google
up
search
because I
didn't
do
work.
need to use the restroom, so I
Yeah,
might
yeah.
duck real quick. You, Tool, I will say, you have a bladder of a god.
I know, right? It's fucking
You
horrible.
never get up. You
I
never
know.
do this. And not just because going to the restroom for you is inconvenient, because you do have to go up a bunch of stairs.
I gotta
walk
go up
around
a
the
bunch of
corner,
stairs.
and then go into a whole thing. It's a
No,
whole
I don't even
thing.
have the urge yet. It's like a 60%
how
right
you-
now.
Do you know how many bathrooms I have in my house, though? It's fucking stupid.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how many I'm supposed to have in
Stupid.
my house? 3.
You're supposed to have 3?
I tore down the basement one. There's supposed to be one down here.
That would be 2. Oh, wait, do
No,
you have an
the-
ensuite that I don't know about?
I have one in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, then you would have 3. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know I had 3.
Anyway,
You
I'm
did
going to
too?
use
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
second of my 3 bathrooms. I will be right back.
Just use a Mountain Dew container.
That's what I did in this.
Drink
But
it
it's not enough.
with
It
the
doesn't hold enough.
straw.
I'll be right back.
I think Mario 3 would be S tier. Obviously. Oh man, it's really hard to figure out what the next one would be. I mean, I obviously have a good soft spot for Metal Gear, but I don't even think I think Metal Gear is an A tier at best. And I'm being very lenient. I'm a huge Metal Gear fan, and I I mean it's borderline A B. Man, I guess Mega Man 2 would be up there because Mega Man 2 is awesome. So I'm just gonna Google good NES games just to get some Legend of Zelda. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care. Oh man, yeah. Man, none of these are really great. Oh boy. I forgot Maniac Mansion was on NES. River City Ransom, I think would be is almost S tier. I think that game is so fucking good for a beat 'em up. It's probably the best beat 'em up game ever made. I don't think DuckTales deserves it. I mean, it's a fine platformer, and especially with the competition of that era, sure. But I would give DuckTales an A at best. Yeah, I would say River City's up there for sure. Yeah, that game's so good.
Which game is so good?
River City Ransom.
It's quite good. It's a little bit, I don't know. I'm a little
Grindy?
bit hard on it because yes, well, no, it's not grindy. It's grindy if you're bad at the game. Because yeah, you can just buy your way past any challenge. If you know what you're doing, you can just fucking beat that.
You could
game.
beeline it, but it's fine
it
if you get
sucks.
upgrades. That's like saying,
Yeah,
hey
it's like the upgrades
guys,
make it so it doesn't suck.
yeah, that's like saying in Dark Souls, you don't
can.
have to if you could use a dance pad. That's how
No,
people
it's not
play
even a
it.
dance pad. You can just beat that game at first level. It is possible.
Yeah, same with Dark Souls. You can go in there naked on a dance
Yeah.
pad.
Well, the dance pad part is
I'm not
irrelevant.
gatekeeping how people play the game. Use the
I'm just
options
saying
available to you.
the mechanics that they present to you, which you should use, make the game easier.
No,
But you don't need to grind to win. You can just every time you pass through a town, buy the relevant upgrades and keep going.
you could do that with Yakuza too. Just skip to the end. Just beeline the story. Not have any upgrades.
And that's not true in the last one. Hey, have you played
6,
Yakuza 7 like a dragon?
7. That's technically not the same storyline of Yakuza.
It is the same storyline because all the characters from Yakuza 6 show
Yeah,
up in it. You motherfucking! If you not played that game,
No, I don't like. I don't want to do Like a Dragon. That
all of
doesn't have
them are like a
Kiryu.
dragon now. What are you doing?
If it's not Kiryu, I don't want to fucking touch it.
Kiryu is there.
Yeah, but he's not who you're playing.
He's there for one of the story. What are you doing?
Yeah, one story. That's like nitpicking.
Not even one. He's important to the critical story.
Well, they fucked up by ending a story. That's like bringing Indiana Jones back in Crystal
And
Skull.
then we have Ishin coming out this year, which is the one that takes place in the past, in the samurai era, where it is Kiryu.
Well, they actually
Ishin
made that.
Kiryu.
Did they actually bring that? Is that coming out again? Because
It's coming out this. It's coming out this year. It's coming out in February.
No, there was a game, Ryu ga Kotuko Kenzan, which is Yakuza.
Ishin, like a Dragon Ishin.
No, this is a PlayStation 3 title.
I know. It's coming out now.
Oh, they actually localized it.
Yes, and they redid
Oh.
it.
I
on
played
new
it already.
engines.
I just played
How
it in
did you not
Japanese.
know about this? I was losing my shit for 6 months.
I mean, I'll play it. I don't. I'm just don't care
Thanks,
as much
Ludarks.
anymore.
I work hard on my pitch.
Yeah,
One day I'm gonna be able to voice every character in an RPG, no problem.
doubt. Let me see here. Is it the same exact game? Remake. Let's just
Yeah,
say
when I get
remake.
excited though, there's some good TikToks.
I don't see it coming out.
Like a Dragon Ishin?
No, Ryu ga Kotoku
No,
Kenzan.
like they changed the name of it. All Yakuza games are like a dragon now.
Yeah, this isn't the one I was talking about.
The one where they were fucking samurai?
No, and there's one in Edo period that this isn't a remake of. This is its own game.
This
is a
is
new
the
game.
first one that was in the Edo period remade.
As I said, the other one wasn't in this brand. It didn't star a guy who looked like Ryu at all. It was just another guy.
This is how they've remade it, Tool.
It doesn't look. Let's look it up. Is Like a Dragon.
Like a Dragon Ishin is the one they never brought over. But it's like the fucking Yakuza Kiwami of it.
Yeah, Gotaku. It's a spin-off still of it.
Yes, but it's still the game.
No, it's not the. I'm saying it's not the one I played.
No, it's not. It's not exactly the one you played, but it is
That's what I was
that
saying.
game in a new engine
It's not
with the
it's-
same story.
It's like how Yakuza 1 and 2 is remade. It's not like that.
Yeah, it's the Kiwami.
So it's not. No, it's not. It's not the Kiwami.
It is the Kiwami version of that game. That is how they marketed it.
They said it's a sequel. It's a spin-off. Sorry, not sequel. Spin-off.
It is that game. The original one was a spin-off. What are you
Yes,
going on about?
but it's a spin-off of the spin-off.
It is the same story.
Well, if it's the same game, I already beat it.
With modern actual engine and like good control.
I beat it. I have no
Have
idea
you seen
what was.
the combat style of Ishin? It fucking looks sick.
I played the first one.
That doesn't mean anything. This has like the combat changing stances and stuff.
Eh. I'll play it probably, but like the other
Hell
one,
yes, get in there.
like the
But
other
you
one
will
I
be very
played.
sad because every Yakuza game coming out now is like a dragon
Whatever.
because they localized the title finally.
That's my
'Cause
whiskey
they were always
glasses.
called like a dragon.
Do you have
But
the-
you
do you-
know because you say the Japanese title 15 times in a row and you act all elitist about it.
Do you have the whiskey glasses from Yakuza 6?
No, of course I don't.
Well, then shut the fuck up.
You're the one who's getting all uppity about them calling it like a dragon.
Well, I just googling it. I didn't hear anything about it, but then again, it doesn't matter. I'll play it eventually. There's another game coming out in February. I don't remember what it is, but it was
You
a
don't remember
horror
what
game.
it is, and you're gonna be like, it's better than them bringing
No,
over.
I just remember it was a horror game. I just remember a horror game was coming out, and I'm really
Oh,
excited for horror
God.
games.
If it
is
was
it-
like a rhinestone dragon, I'd be. So
Is Sons of
happy.
Forest? Maybe it's Sons of Forest. Yeah, Sons of Forest. That's what it was. That's gonna
I'd
be
more
sick.
excited about the Yakuza game coming over.
I mean, it'll be fine, but the Yakuza games, they're grindy as fuck. And there it is. And a lot of stories are pointless, and that's part of the thing, and it's kind of the charm of it all, but
Sons
it's
of Forest looks kind of like
The Forest.
edgy
hope so.
ass survival sim.
It is a survival sim. That's what's so good about it. So Forest is a very difficult game.
Games like this, Grounded, The Forest, Raft. Yeah, that sounds
Yes.
about right.
Sons of Forest, or The Forest. Now we only know The Forest. Monk and I tried to build a nice little camp, keep to ourselves, no big deal. And then we got fucked.
Yeah.
Not
that's
only
the game.
once, we got fucked twice.
Yeah. That's the game, dude.
I know. It was great. I loved it.
You know what's more fun than that to me? Yakuza Ishin.
Yeah. It's if it was Metal Gear 12, maybe.
Metal Gear
Yakuza.
12?
I'm just raw dogged. Yeah, we did get raw dogged. If it was it's really hard to say. Even Death Stranding.
Yeah.
There we go. Even that, big fan. Was that the game? Was this the game where you kept yelling, "Grab my body"? What game did I yell
He
that
yells
for?
at most games, honestly.
No, there was a
I
game.
mean, he's always hoping. That's why it would attracted him.
What
to see
game was it, Monk, where I said, "Grab my body"? I don't
Did you
remember what
say
that would have been.
ooh or ara after it, because this is a critical difference.
I don't know. What game would it have depended on him grabbing my body and so I could get my shit back? I don't recall either. It probably was. Yeah, definitely I must have died and you had to get my shit back.
Yeah, it's
Tarkov. It's probably Tarkov.
It's 100%
Yeah,
Tarkov.
it's Tarkov. I gotta play that with Bolty. Now that's a fucking game. That's a game of patience and rage.
That's what
But-
they say on the box. Yeah.
But I gotta get back to level 15 so I can buy my pistol again and kill people with it. That game was something else, but they wiped my character, so I gotta start over again.
I'm just
Man.
shocked that you're not at all excited about them bringing
If they
the
brought
Like a
like
Dragon game.
I would
over.
buy I bought the collector's
And
editions.
you never played Like a Dragon 7.
No. I played the other one though, the spin-off, where you're a detective or a lawyer, but you're a
Yeah,
detective
Judgment's
now.
great.
I got bored.
You didn't like the RPG elements of the Dragon Quest style Yakuza game?
It was fine. Again, it was just drawn out and a lot of the story just wasn't that interesting.
It was
like
one of my favorite fucking games.
Yakuza's was. But Yakuza I played since PlayStation 2 and I was really invested in it and I wanted to know how it
Yeah.
ended. Yakuza 3 and 4 were terrible games.
Like
They were awful.
Well, 3 was a fucking drag.
3 was
4 better.
abysmal. Well, yeah, but better from shit. 4, even 5 dragged a bit. 6 was good though, but you felt that closure was coming and they were closing off all these storylines.
Yep.
And that was great. And I bought the collectors of it.
And then you were
Judgment.
like, I'm done.
No, Judgment didn't have
Judgment
a.
is a computer spin-off.
I know Judgment didn't have that riveting story, and Like a Dragon just didn't appeal either. I was like, eh.
He didn't want to see the continuation of both Kiryu
Why does
And,
it need to be continued though?
because these still are alive.
Yeah, but they had a good ending on 6.
And it's unfortunate, isn't it? Because they continued their story in 7.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they
and now
did that
8 is coming out, and you were
when they
completely out of it.
said that 6 was the closure of Kiru.
It's mostly because Kiryu's going to be an old ass man.
Yeah.
So now there's a new younger guy. who
So they're
is the
Indiana
Kiryu.
Jonesing it.
Except for Indiana Jones failed to do that.
Not yet. They're trying again.
Yeah, Mr. LaBouffe.
He
is not
failed at
going
it.
To be
No,
in
they're
the
doing
new
it
Indiana
again.
Jones.
No, they're making another one. There'll be
Wait,
a
is he
younger
gonna
one.
have another kid?
There's another kid.
He has another child?
Not another child. It's just going to be another guy. It doesn't have to be his direct son to take over the reins.
They need to fucking figure this
So-
out, because I'm sitting here. I've watched every Indiana Jones. I've concluded my journey of it last week.
Okay.
They need to figure their shit out.
Almost like they ended it well, Why
No, they
keep
didn't.
writing it? I thought Last Crusade ended perfectly.
Mm.
Why not? His father came up with the whole thing of he was obsession with his life. He
They
chose his
ended
kid
it.
over
They
him.
fucked it up in the last 5 minutes of that movie
How?
by having Shia like grab the hat and
No,
like,
not Shia. Not Shia. Get rid of that one.
consider it.
Ignore Shia.
Like
Last
the way
Crusade.
that they positioned everything was that he was going to take the mantle and continue
No,
going.
no, no. Before that, they should have ended it Last Crusade when it was intended. So
That would've
what
been
was wrong
fine.
with that ending? So that's how I
Last
feel.
Crusade, it would have been fine.
That's how I feel about Yakuza
Except
6.
They made another movie.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Yakuza 6. Is my Last Crusade.
But also, Yakuza 7 for me. This is why I get so flustered, by the way. One of the ones I had the most fun playing. But you
No.
don't have any. You don't like JRPGs.
I used to, and I think that's fine too. I don't like
You don't like the
turn-based.
idea of like there's a dude, there's a literal man who's a metal slime.
But that's what MMORPGs are. What's the difference?
It's turn-based and it's
What?
like,
No, Yakuza's not turn-based.
Yakuza 7 is.
6 isn't.
7 is.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah, it's a turn-based fucking JRPG.
Yeah, even until you just told me that, I still wouldn't have done it.
You didn't even know it was a turn-based JRPG? This game has been out for years!
Yes, but the game, they ended the story and they're just cash
I'm
counting it.
turning into a ghost. You said you were a fan of the series.
Yeah, and the series ended at 6 when they said it ended.
A pretentious fan of the series.
No!
Who's like, the new trilogy of Star Wars doesn't count.
No, because I didn't want to play a new series of it. What's
You
the
were
difference?
like, they don't count.
No,
I'm
that's a bad
done.
analogy. That's a bad analogy because
That is
the
not.
series...
It's 100% the same
No.
analogy.
The analogy is I followed Kiryu's story. His story should have ended, and that's where it
It's
ended.
not.
That's even more Indiana Jones. They're crystal sculling it. 7 is crystal skull.
He shows up in 7 for a significant chunk to lay out the groundwork of what's happening in 7.
Much
So if
like
you want to follow the story of Kiryu, you were required to play 7.
Mm-mm. They ended it perfectly. Just because of Indiana Jones ends at Last Crusade, they want to hand off the reins to Shia LaDouche. Just because of Indiana Jones is there doesn't mean that's not where it should have ended at Last Crusade still. You're basically saying the same thing, except for you hate Crystal Skull handing it off still because they failed at it. But to me,
I don't actually hate Crystal Skull, for the record.
I think it's going to be subpar in comparison to the previous works. But the story ended at Last Crusade.
Like, Crystal Skull is like a... It's like a mid-tier.
As I said, the story ended. That's when they
The
said
worst
this
one
is
the arc, honestly.
No, definitely not. Temple of Doom so far. I'm
Temple of
rewatching.
Doom is more fun in its terribleness than the last one was.
Point, just because if they
And more fun
added
than
more
Arc,
story
actually.
doesn't mean it's better just because they continued a story because they wanted more money. The story didn't rivet me.
It's gonna keep going.
I know.
It's not stopping.
No, so is Indiana Jones.
Like, Ryu, whatever, the fucking studio fucking makes 80 games a year. They're
Right.
gonna keep going.
And
You just said, this is where I choose to stop.
this is where they said it was stopping,
This
and then
is
they
where
kept
you
going.
choose.
No.
You've made the selection. Even though it was literally called, like in the subtitle that it was the 7th Yakuza game. You said,
No.
Enough is enough.
When they marketed 6, they said it was the last one.
Of course they said that. That's not true.
So that's what it ended on. And I was like,
And
great.
then
They
made
closed a lot of
Judgment,
storylines.
And then they made the second Judgment. And then they went,
Judgment
hey,
was
you know
the
if
same.
It was cooler than fucking Judgment?
Judgment?
Yakuza.
No, Judgment was because they wanted to reinvoke that same play style, which can be a fun play style.
Yeah, it was the beat 'em up part.
Yeah. So they made a new game. Good for them. I gave it a shot. Wasn't that great. Like story wise, I was like,
Judgment?
Gameplay was fine, but it was just dragged on.
Well, no, I can't respect your opinion on the entire series.
Don't have to. You can
I
keep
think
what you
Judgment
want.
is one of the best entries in the entire thing.
No, the best entry is having your own hostess bar.
Yeah, so you like Yakuza 0 like a pleb.
No, 0 is fine.
Which one was your hostess bar?
That was 0.
Yeah.
I had fun playing 0.
0 is great. I fucking love
0, the hostess bar, was my highlight. It's like playing Witcher 3 and playing Gwent.
It's so good.
0, see, Monk agrees. 0 is great.
Monk agrees, 0 is fantastic.
We had fun playing that hostess bar. It was such a
Yeah.
good time. We had good
And then I
memories
got
on
mad
it.
at them for getting rid of the Yakuza 5 fighting engine when they went to Yakuza 6.
I think I'm good. I love the idea. I love all of it to a degree, but I'm willing to say there's so many flaws in that story that even dragged out. Again, 3, 4, and 5 were horrible games. The zombie one, at least they were doing something funny, but it was supposed to be a fever dream in my
You
book.
thought 5 was bad?
Yeah, I didn't like 5 either. 3 is the
Well,
worst.
I can't trust your judgment on any of these games.
You don't need to trust it. You like it. You like what you like.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, when you say 3, 4, and 5 were bad, but you said it like 3 was equal to 4 equal to 5.
No. 3 is the
already
worst.
know Then I can't trust your judgment for myself.
See, that's the difference. See, there's your disconnect right there, friend. That I'm willing to accept the fact that you like things differently than I do.
Most successful selling entries in the game.
Okay, so is Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. Who cares
you
about
play that
selling?
game?
I have.
He didn't play 7.
So what's your point? Selling doesn't matter. Sales tickets don't mean shit.
You played the popular one you hate. You didn't play 7.
Again, people like different things, buddy.
I'm on the actual ground right now. I'll recover.
No, you're not. See, again, I'm willing to accept, like, Monk hates World of Warcraft. You don't play World of Warcraft. So how can I dictate? Like, that's, your logic is such gatekeeping, what do you call it?
No, it's not gatekeeping. You didn't even try it.
Why do I have to?
You didn't even try it.
Did you try World of Warcraft? Dragonflight?
Not Dragonflight.
Did you try Final Fantasy 14?
I did.
Did you do 14?
I did pull the thing on MMOs after I lost.
You didn't even try Final Fantasy 14? And he's talking
I'm not
about
saying it's
JRPGs?
bad, unlike some people.
No.
I'm
I
not
didn't say
saying,
it was
like,
bad.
Oh, I played 10. I'm gonna stop now because I don't. Believe
I
in the
said
story of
I
anything
didn't want to
past.
play it. That's what I said. I
No,
said the
you
story
said-
didn't interest me.
No, you said it's ended for you.
It did. So what? How is that different? You just pulled the
It's
plug on.
completely different. I
No,
acknowledge the other shit.
No, you didn't. You just said you pulled the plug
I
on
just said
MMOs
I'm a mess.
trying.
Do you see
You
this?
pulled-
This is the
No.
actual back of my chair.
Yes, because you're wrong. You pulled the plug on MMOs.
I'm actually.
I
on
pulled the
floor.
plug on Yakuza 6 after
I'm
6.
gonna turn this microphone so I don't sound like shit.
So what's the difference?
You're an idiot who loves Yakuza, but you won't try the new shit. At
You
all.
like-
It's not an MMORPG, which has destroyed me in the past.
You just said earlier today that you loved Final Fantasy 11. You put so many hours into PlayStation 2.
Ruined me.
Yeah, so you played it. So what's
And
the
then I
difference?
played 12 and I played 13.
Did you play
And then I
14?
went, 14? That's a problem.
You did 14?
A little bit. Only in the intro.
You
It
didn't
was
do the latest
bad.
shit? How did he not play like Shadowbringer? How could he not do Heaven's Ward? That's the thing you're saying to me.
Well, except for in Final Fantasy, none of the stories actually connect to each other.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they do.
All right, tell me how the story of Final Fantasy IV connects to 14.
I can tell you how 14 connects to tactics. I can tell you how there's a hint that all the stories are connected from different times and worlds as
You
they
are
introduce in
stretching
14.
because you don't like the angle that I'm coming at you at, and you are
No.
trying to find any angle you can find.
No, this is
to
established.
invalidate me.
This isn't
And I
established.
respect you, and
No,
would like you to.
You
destroy me.
can't. You can't invalidate it. There's articles and shit written on how they're all
Oh my
slightly
god, I'm
connected.
destroying. Thank
You
you.
haven't even played Final Fantasy 14, Heaven's Word, or any of the other shit.
Yeah, no, I'm ruined.
So my point is the same. Just because you don't play a game doesn't mean you're not a
You
fan of the
said you were
predecessors.
No, you said you were a true. You came at this with like, I played I played the Japanese version.
I did play the Japanese version of the Edo
know.
one, because that's the only way you could play it.
Yeah.
You're coming at it
The
in a
reason
very
I'm
elitist way.
yeeting myself off a wall is because like you heard that they made a localized version of it, and you're like, that's not the
Monk
not
is
the game.
right. Even Monk said, even I heard the theory of all FF games are connected, and I barely played any of them.
It's not directly related. It's not like
Do
the
you-
story of
Okay,
6
tell me this.
goes into 7.
Do you know Tact actually 12 and 12 too do go together, but
Those are 12s. They go
okay.
together. They're both called 12.
do you know there's a Final Fantasy Tactic expansion in Final Fantasy 14? Where the same characters technically, but they're not the same, but they are the name same.
You were
and so
fucking
they're-
saying technically.
Well, because they're not
I'm
literally
not even saying technically about this. This is why you're stretching.
no, because they're not the exact same characters. They're like their super descendants or some bullshit. Look it up.
I'm
Ramza
sorry
isn't.
that I said you were wrong.
No,
I'm sorry that you don't want to accept that literally this is an extension of the same story.
No,
You
I'm
may
not
be right. I never played Final Fantasy 14 because I was afraid
Right.
it was going to ruin my life. And
It
I'm
wouldn't
wrong.
have.
So fuck you.
No, again, I'm just saying it's the same thing. You don't have to like everything other people like. And
It's
just
not
because you
that,
stop
it's
at a
just that
point.
you were like, I'm a fan of the story, and you didn't continue the story.
After they said it would end. Why would I?
They made another one. You're like on that same shit as the Star Wars people.
No. Why do I have to? I still like Star Wars though.
That's
And I
actually
still-
true. You don't have to.
And I still like Yakuza 1 through 6.
You just
I
can
still
like
like
those.
I still acknowledge
I'm just
those.
mad you didn't get like hype as I did about Ishin.
I'll still play it.
Will
Maybe.
you?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see how it goes. If it's on
I don't
sale.
think you will. I think you're saying you will, but you won't.
No, I mean I'll give it
You technically already played it.
then probably not.
What do you
Probably
mean
not.
You couldn't probably not.
Because if it's the exact same game with
It
no
is the
extra
exact same
oomph.
game and story. That's how they marketed
Well,
it.
I don't know the story because it wasn't in English.
This is why you didn't know it was Kiryu.
Nope.
Well, descendant of Kiryu, or like a predecessor of Kiryu.
The combat back then, from my memory, which was
Oh my
2007.
God, it's gonna kick so much ass. Have you seen the combat demo?
No, I haven't. I didn't know it was
Oh
being
my
made.
God, there's a video of it. You should look at that shit.
That's also
They
true, Monk.
have Fists. They have gun. They have sword, and they have a combo of fist, gun, and sword.
Wait, gun?
Gun because
Musket,
this is
I
the
hope, right?
period- This is the period where Westerners brought guns
Yeah, like
to Japan.
not like one shotters type
No,
thing.
it's just a part of the combo is a gun.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like better Gatling guns, Uzi shit. All right.
No, he has a pistol.
I like how all Star Wars, but I can still like shit about it. Yes, and I will
Actually,
definitely tell flaws.
This is an important part of being a Star Wars fan is to be shitty like this.
No, but I think also being able to talk negative about a game you love is great, and I'll talk negative about that.
No,
3,
talk
4, 5,
critically.
and suck.
Critically is important. Purely negative is dubious.
No,
But-
again, you can be both.
Negative.
You can be
is
critical and negative.
Yes, but
3.
you have to actually be critical.
No, you don't have to do it.
Well, I mean, I guess if it's how you feel
If
about
you're-
it, but then
if
it's
we're-
just wishy-washy feelings.
I mean that you haven't said anything critical other than it's the best, and you can't take my opinion because I don't like something.
That's correct.
That's all you've ever said, so you can.
Well, no. My main points are these games are directly tied to the story.
Okay.
They play with JRPG mechanics that feel
Mm.
very good.
Not very critical so far. Go on.
Because I said there's like a man who also acts as
Yeah.
a Silver Slang because it is Dragon Quest, but it is a Yakuza game. It is hog fucking wild.
As like okay, let's say Warcraft.
And then the
I'm gonna
game
use it-
starts with the main protagonist saying or buying a Dragon Quest game.
as
And that's
I
like
can.
how it formed him.
Yes, and that's
why
great.
That's why he fights in that style. Like
That's
you get people who
Great
join
that you
your
like
party.
it. That's great that you like
Oh,
it.
it's so good.
An example for World of Warcraft, even.
I
loved
think
the
that you
game.
Just attacked me, and I could never say what I liked about the game. And then I started doing it. And you're like, "That's great."
And I'm just saying, my point is, it's not about the specifics on, you better explain to me why you like Yakuza now. Because if one, no one has that
I
fucking
liked
time.
before too. Fuck you.
No, I meant the newest one. Why'd you like
Yeah.
that one so much? Because you say
Because
it's
they
your
went
favorite
into
one.
Something weird.
Great for you to like it. That being said, wait, did you ever play
Class
Warcraft
system.
2?
No.
Not even Warcraft 1, Warcraft 3, never
No,
played
I
any
never
of those?
played Warcraft. I didn't give a fuck about it.
Not even StarCraft?
So you can't even attack me about it.
I know, you knew what I was gonna bait you on there.
Yeah. Fuck you.
I'll stick with my Final Fantasy, but that was
Now,
gonna be a
you
good
can attack me
analogy.
about Warhammer 40k if you want, and we can talk about that.
Yeah, you didn't play the new Dark Tides?
Nah. I
He hasn't played the Dark
I
Tides.
only
Blah,
did
blah,
the,
blah.
I only did the real games, not the software.
No, I can't do that because my
You want to
opinion
go?
doesn't-
You want to go? You want to show figures? Do you want to?
No. Well, yeah, if you want to bring them out right now,
Shit.
bring your figures out.
In this room?
Yeah, go do it.
I'm in China right now. You fucking
Why'd-
expect from me?
Why'd you offer to bring your figures if you're not going to show them?
Do you have figures?
I do.
Sick. Which army did you go with?
Necromonic something. I bought them in
You
2000.
don't even know.
No, 2004 is when I bought them, and then
Yeah,
they're still in
fair.
the box. That's
As
it.
an orky boy, I liked the idea of the stupid things. And then I learned that the rule where you can put as many of them you want in a vehicle is not even valid anymore. Fuck that game. Fuck.
I know
that
what you
game.
do, Monk. I just used the one offering to show whip it out. I was like, I want to see it. My point, which is the point I've been making, you can be a fan of something and not like all of them or even try all of them. I love World of Warcraft.
You blatantly said though, no to future Yakuza.
Yeah, I also, as I said, I love World of Warcraft. I know so much lore of that
But, like,
game.
I'm
You
so
have no
disappointed
idea.
in you.
I don't play Dragonflight.
Like, you got super excited about Yakuza games in the past.
Yes, I also got super excited about World of Warcraft. I don't play it anymore. I know I could tell you the lore from books and comics of World of Warcraft. I have a shelf of them right here. I don't play Dragonflight at all. I haven't bought it. I never played it. What's the problem with that?
Look at this fake fan. No, I'm kidding.
No, that's my point. I'm a big fan. I could still tell you about everything up till Dragonflight. Maybe Little Shadowlands. I'm not
Oh, Monk,
super-
that's actually true, and that's very important for D&D coming into the future, apparently.
Nah, they'll be fine. But my point that I was making is
Are you
you could be
sure?
a fan and you don't have to follow it all the way through. And you can know of the bit that you know, and you can choose to stop doing it. How am I wrong in that?
That's actually valid. Your argument right now, 100% valid.
That was my point. I liked till
No,
6
you
and
were
I
like-
stopped.
You kind of came in at the angle of, no, you're stupid.
No, I can't. No, you said I was stupid. I said I stopped at
stupid,
6. That's my argument. That's the angle
well,
I
it's
came
'cause
from.
You were like a super fan who got stuff from Japan, but you won't follow it into the new era, and also didn't know that they were bringing over a
No.
Japanese exclusive one very
But-
soon.
Warcraft again. Example. I got Mega
And
Balls.
when
Figurines.
confronted with they're bringing over this Japan exclusive one, you should be excited about it and go immediately to. Oh, but you never got into this shit, right? You attacked me.
How'd I attack you?
You. What do you mean? How did you attack me? That was the entire conversation.
No, it
You
wasn't.
immediately went on the offensive.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You said fake fan. Can't trust my opinion right off the
Yes.
bat.
Because you didn't know that there was another thing coming in the series that you apparently liked.
I can
Or at
be
least I thought you liked.
I do like
then
it. I do like
felt-
it.
I felt hurt because
But-
you didn't know about the thing they were bringing that was originally
But
exclusive.
I do like it. I like
But
1
you
through
didn't
6.
know about it, and you
So
had-
what?
At least when I talked to you about it, said no interest, and I was like,
Yeah.
and I was
I-
like, but what about the previous game that hinted to this development? And you said you never played it, and then I went,
Yeah. Sounds like Joyce is on the fuck you of the week. That's you, Monk. That's on you, man.
"Can you
My
play the Fuck
point
You of the
is
week for me real quick."
no, I don't have it set
What
up.
do you mean no? You don't have it a button?
No, it's because I've seen collections for each show, so it's not on the scene collection.
Uh,
Because I didn't want to do.
just
I
put
didn't.
it as a
I
joke and make
didn't-
it a button.
I was debating.
Make it a point redemption.
No, I didn't want to. I
You
should
gotta
actually.
make it a point.
Well, I want to bring it back. I just didn't want to talk politics for a bit because I'm just really tired of it.
No, fuck
And Twitter.
politics. Me.
I know, but I was gonna bring it back for the show. It's just gonna happen eventually. It's just Ted Cruz, Elon Musk just need to take a break
gives
so
a-
there's a gap.
It's like we would talk about the same 3 people every week.
I know. My point. Warcraft, huge fan again. Still don't fucking follow that shit anymore. I don't play it. The only reason I
Are
knew
you-
Dragonflight
well,
came
okay,
out.
Wait. All right. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm victim of this. Can you say you're a huge fan of a property if you've stopped following the property?
Yeah.
Can you
People are-
be like, I'm a huge fan of Star Wars. I never saw the newest trilogy.
100%.
Like, how far out can you go?
Can go as ever. If you were followed it and you liked if you liked a product that came out, you can be a huge fan of that product.
I think you
Just-
need to be more specific then if you say that.
No, like Star Trek will be a good example. I'm a huge Star Trek fan. I don't watch Discovery. I don't watch Prodigy. I'm a huge fan of Star Trek. I don't like those products, so I'm not gonna watch
I
it.
don't know if I can agree with saying I like Star Trek. I think you would have to put the asterisk on there.
No, why? You don't have to follow all of it. I'm a
Yeah,
huge
you'd
fan
be
of
like,
War,
"I'm a
but I
huge
hate
fan
the
of
new
Star Trek
rules.
from these
Exactly.
years."
I that's also a good one point, Monk. Like you could like it, but the new rules come out, you don't follow it.
That's different than media where you watch it or
How?
play it, I guess, directly.
When you have so many universes
Because
and
like
so many
Monk can
shows,
play on the old rules with modern stuff.
you could say you've watched every episode of Scooby Doo and not want to watch Velma.
No, I mean, also I don't like Scooby Doo.
But if you did, you don't have to watch. You
Okay.
don't have to watch.
No,
the
I
new
think
medium.
actually the appropriate one would be, at least in my heart, where things are going, D&D.
I think you could still be a huge fan of it, and you don't have to like the new stuff. I think it's totally
think-
acceptable.
Yeah,
I don't think we need to create a gate when it's not needed. Why create a gate and
imploding on
complicate
that gate.
things?
I'm imploding on that
Or a better example would be Star Wars even itself. People can say they're huge Star Wars fans and only watch the movies and never watch
gate.
Mandalorian, Clone Wars, or any of that stuff.
Can you
Most
be a
people
fan
don't
if
watch
you've
Clone
only-
Wars.
If you've only played the Fantasy Flight game, are you a huge
Yeah.
Star Wars fan?
You could be. If you consider yourself it, why not? You're a huge fan of that area that you're following. Because again, Star Wars is actually a good
I think
example
it comes
too.
with the caveat of
No,
like this part of it.
because some people are big Star Wars fans. They watch the movies, and I would say it's not shamefully, but it's unfortunate because Clone Wars is so good. I would say about 80% of the people who like the movies never seen Clone Wars.
I'm also like thinking now about fandoms and how they're toxic and terrible and they're all bad.
Yeah, generally, but you never should. Not saying you, but in universal you.
He does say
Should-
me, by the way. Like
yeah,
when he
should-
says this, imagine he's saying joystick first.
No,
Go ahead.
should never shit on somebody for what they like. Well, no, because if we both like the same thing, you just like more of the extendedness than I do.
It's not even the extendedness.
Yeah, you extend it further.
I just went
You like
further
it?
than you, yeah.
Star Wars is like a buffet. Eat what
By
you like.
one.
I think that's with everything though, Monk. It's a buffet. Eat what
It
you
is
like.
actually like that, exactly. I mean, honestly, when it comes down to it, I'm just hurt that I thought you were further into it, and then I was confused.
No,
on it.
I was 6 ended it for me. 0 was
you
fun.
were like, I thought you were sicko mode because you played the Japanese
I played all of them.
version.
I did. I loved it
Yeah.
back then, though, man. That was fun. But there wasn't a lot of other stuff out there, too. So it's just, and honestly, the games are generally the same combat
Monk
wise.
has the
I mean,
most balanced take of all of us, and I
don't
admire
worry
it.
what's on others' plates. I've been saying that.
No. Fuck you. You came at me saying you're an idiot because you never played Final Fantasy.
I never
14.
called you an idiot, and the whole point I was making with Final Fantasy 14 was trying to make you see that's what you were saying about me. No one should play Final Fantasy 14.
No human being. Wait, like, can we both say in agreement no one should ever play Final Fantasy 14?
No, because if they like it, go ahead.
No, don't say that. You're gonna ruin lives.
However, if you play the child character, see
Yeah,
a
you're fucked up, aren't you?
therapist. I mean, as simple as that, right?
This is a good conversation.
I mean, the fact that Final Fantasy 14, the developer had to come out saying, guys, please
Hey,
cut
guys.
back on the erotic RP that you guys are doing.
Please stop making art of this.
No, well, that too. Yeah, they did. He did. He
Yeah.
said, please stop.
Please.
This is fucked. But no,
I'm sorry I made these 2,000-year-old dragons. I really fucked up.
Well, the problem is they're not. That's the fucking problem. Um, that like I know people who play Destiny 2. They play, which I actually been getting back into. They've been playing Final Fantasy 14 still. They've been playing all these other games. Good on them. Enjoy it. Now, what they should be doing is joining the Old Republic and joining on the Empire side and joining us in our
I wouldn't
Sith.
wanna
Oh, dude, it's so fun. We've been having
join
fun with
the
it.
old Republic?
Yeah, this takes place
I'm on
thousands
that
of
new
years.
shit.
No, the New Republic sucks.
I'm on the newest shit.
The Old Republic is where we're killing people, and for some fucking reason, we're grouping with
My-
people who want to save people.
My self-destructive bit where I play Star Wars is on Force and Destiny with friends on the table.
No, there's something real special about playing that Old Republic and that nostalgia with it, and also it looks cool. It visually just seeing
I
zoom
think Force and
zoom.
Destiny is also in the Old Republic, so I don't know what I'm even going on about.
No, it can be. No, it's not.
We play in the Old Republic.
You guys can. It's not required because I think a lot of the
Well,
books.
no, not actually the Old Republic, because Jedi are illegal. So I guess
It depends on your world that you built, because of some of the Force and Destiny books I thought took place in episode 4 era.
one of my friends has a purple lightsaber.
I have a
Purely
white one with a
randomly
black
rolled,
core.
randomly rolled. He was like, I don't even care what fucking color it is. Landed on purple. Sick as shit.
It is. It looks cool. I much prefer the white black core Hawkeye one, but that's
Those
my
are weird.
preference. It looks cool though.
I don't even think those are on the rollable table.
They're not, but it's in the game. And it's cool.
Yeah,
it
it
looks
does
sicker than
exist.
Monk had a pink core with an orange lightsaber, but then Shorn had a too close of one, so we had to change it, which makes
You
sense.
guys actually play that Star Wars game?
Start it back
Sick.
up. Salman's gonna play, do some raids, do the content, then quit.
Oh, not the tabletop game. I was like,
No, we're-
why didn't
no,
you tell
no.
me about it?
No, this is the MMO. Which
Speaking
has
of
been
which, if people want to play Conspiracy, which is a game purely about people who are doing like Illuminati shit and trying to figure out how to maintain the current world order against lizard men and humans and aliens, I do have a thing that I have built, and I'm waiting to hear about interest in the basement.
I thought we were
in
waiting till not this weekend, but shit, not the 11th.
I don't know when Lucy's coming back.
She comes back on the 31st or 1st. But then there's
Of
going to
this
be
month?
well, yeah.
Oh, if it's gonna be like this month, then it's not so bad.
No,
I
no,
was
it's
like,
going to be
if she's traveling, she's probably out for months.
no, but then you got to give acclimation for
But
getting
also,
home.
like this game I'm talking about it's a one session game. It plays a lot like what was that one? Not Paranoia. Fuck the other one, Fiasco.
Yes.
It's a
Which
single
I'd never
session
did.
game like that.
No,
So
this
we
one
could
would
play
be
two.
11th would be hers. Otherwise,
Okay.
I'm not free any Saturday
I'm
till the
gonna
11th.
put out a tentative.
11th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just early session. Because I only
Wait.
need like 3 other people.
Yeah.
And I need to learn the game still.
Man,
so we can
I'm
do
really
one.
busy every Saturday till the 11th. Fucking lame.
You're busy until the 11th on Saturday?
Oh, all my Saturdays are booked.
Damn, dude. What's
It
your Google
sucks.
Calendar like?
I blame Timba's birthday.
That's fair.
It's
I'm still gonna throw together a thing, and if you follow the Table Chat channel on the Discord, maybe
Which
we'll
not
play a
everyone
quick
has
demo
access
so I
to.
can learn the game. What do you mean not everyone has access to? What did you
I thought
do
you-
to it?
I thought you made it so only certain people had access to it.
No, I put it. It's an open channel.
Oh, I didn't know that. Lucy will need to get alcohol tolerance up then again. She probably
I need to
will.
learn the game, so I want to play it with some people. Maybe
Fridays
even
work.
just 2 others.
Friday would work too. I'm free Friday.
So
Just
I'm
those
gonna
Saturdays are
put up a
booked.
thing. Well, some Fridays I'm playing tabletop. Not this Friday though. So if I put it real soon,
Well, if
I could.
Sidewinder doesn't want to film the show,
it doesn't need to be filmed.
Whiskey
I don't
Lips.
want it.
No.
filmed while I'm
No.
learning.
I want to film. We're filming our whiskey show. If he's
Oh,
not doing
whatever.
it Friday, I might be able to do
No.
Friday.
Fucking, well, it can be Sunday, whatever. I'll just put up a thing asking if
Yeah, yeah,
people have availability, and if they do,
Fuck.
they
I
can.
finished this. I finished the bottle of wine, by the
The
way.
game is pure. This is the end of my bottle of wine. What do
I
you think you
know.
are doing?
Well, I was saving that last sip.
Anyway, if you're
It's
not in
11
your Discord and you happen to be watching, let's get into Discord. You can play tabletop games. Tune in.
on AIDS. Fuck, I'm drunk.
Get
So I don't
better.
might have a date with Caroline. No, her name is. I shouldn't say her name, but it's not that. It's. I actually know what it is, but I can't remember it. But it sounded like an old lady's name.
I need to get Severin. I need to get them
Good
play
luck
a
with that.
tabletop game. They always say interesting.
Yeah, I know.
I want to
Flakier than shit, man. Good luck.
I want to believe.
Don't have a good
If
microphone,
I
I
give them
bet.
a weak ratio.
Nope, it won't happen. If you want
Maybe.
them to help you with something easy to
I don't
help,
need
you'll.
help.
No, I'm saying like if you call him like, hey,
The
help
game
me,
is zero
he'll
playing.
be there. But if you want to plan something like this, never shows up.
I'm gonna give it a shot, and if it falls through, I'll wait until Lucy comes back, and I'll do it with a different group.
Yeah. There we go. It's 11. Fucking, I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's quite late.
I'm so hungry. I want pizza.
We had a good argument about who's a true fan of Yakuza.
No, wasn't
clearly, because I've played more of them than you, so it's fine.
That's not how true fanship work. Remember when you said
that's how it works.
when you said what do you call it? What do you call it? Fan something. What do you use? There's a word, a common word.
The fandom.
Fandom.
Like the fucking garbage, toxic.
Yeah,
ass
toxic.
bullshit.
Yeah, that statement's very fandom of you.
It's true, and you're not a real fan, so fuck
Yeah. I'm the lowest fan, probably Monk. Get to 80. I know you're close.
I think is that how you would say that?
No, I just like what I like, and I'm not willing to
Look,
to
it's
submit
okay,
myself.
You outgrew it, but it just baffles me that you play old ass game, but not very good, not very important. Obviously trivial in the grand scheme of old game, and then you're like Yakuza 7. Look,
Yeah,
hurts
and
my heart.
actually,
You shot me.
If
You
they
shot me
make
today,
if they ever made a Metal Gear that has Solid Snake as the main character after 4,
Metal Gear 5.
5 is Big Boss. Technically, not even true.
You never play Metal Gear 5,
But that's not.
It's V because it's not 5.
Right, but that's not Solid Snake.
You never played V?
As I said, I beat it. That's not Snake.
Oh,
that's a continuation of Metal Gear 3
No,
or
it's a
Peace Walker.
continuation of
Peace Walker. But I mean, but the start when you first play as Big Boss,
it leads into Metal Gear, the classic.
Right, but you're not. If 4 ended Solid Snake as we know him story.
You're getting weird about Metal Gear, and you never got weird about Yakuza?
No, I said if they made another Metal Gear that's about Solid Snake, how they ended it with him.
Unlikely.
But if they did, I wouldn't play it either.
That's fair. He did shoot himself, air quotes, at the end.
No, he didn't.
4th game.
No, he didn't.
He didn't actually die. He did show him though. He put that gun in his mouth.
And then the pull trigger. And then there's a cutscene after.
And then the Big Boss is there, and
they're saying, yeah. So no, and the only reason I played 5 is because of they started 3 because they hate fucking doing new characters over and over again. And then I was like, all right, but if they even did a Big Boss one again, I'm out too. I just no point. Yep. You can't end it and then just keep doing it because you want to cash. And Konami will probably do it, but it'll be in form of pachinko. That's how it goes. With that being said, I'm gonna
love things as much as me.
No,
he doesn't feel as hard as I do.
No, it's just I don't think you should have to continue on or give them money to play a thing just because they want it. If they ended a story to you and they're like, this is the end.
Okay, here's the thing. You're not the kind of sicko I am where I've read about the story of Final Fantasy 14.
I read all the story of Final Fantasy 14 up to the newest one, which is not Shadowbringers.
Well, I'm
14?
I never read about what happened in Yakuza 7.
Did you read Final? I thought you said you just read Final Fantasy 14.
I did.
So how do you not know they're connected?
They're connected in the most abstract sense of an MMO where they take properties that they've done in the past and throw them into the current one.
No, I want to know what is the story of Final Fantasy 14, the original?
The original?
Like the just base game, Realm Reborn
version?
of Realm Reborn. What is the
I've
story? The
never heard
base
of
story,
it.
very loose. What's the base story? of it?
Not off of the top cuff. I could
What
never
is
do
your
it.
character in Final Fantasy 14? Your character. What is he?
I never even played base ass Final
I
Fantasy.
know, but you said you read it, so you should know who you are.
Like a high. A guy
Okay.
running around,
So you
ass,
didn't read
you know,
anything.
fucking killing ass to
No.
get closer to ass.
No, you didn't read it. So fuck you on that
No,
lie.
you fucking just looked it up to give me shit.
Oh, I played the game. I know it.
Do you remember
I know it right
how
off of.
ass the original fucking Final Fantasy 14 was?
The original? I know about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
It was fucking cancer.
It was bad. It wasn't, but the story actually is melded
Compared
into.
to 11?
No, it was the story though. Story wise, they actually did a good job of melding it into Realm Reborn. So
Did
tell
you
me
know he
either of
just
the
fucking
stories.
Just looked up shit on the internet to try to be like. You're
No, I
fucking
was looking
bullshit.
for your names. No, I know the story. I could tell you it right now.
You
So-
tried to look up my name in Final Fantasy 14?
No, in case you started naming characters, but you didn't even get that far.
Yeah, fuck you. No, I'm not. playing
You
this.
don't know anything. Why are you saying you did?
I followed this fucking things.
What was at least your character's role?
Dude.
No! You don't. The character's role. How did the realm get reborn even?
Oh, I don't know that because the world was not reborn when I played it.
Okay, fine. So fine. In the original, what was the apocalyptic thing you were trying to stop? Your purpose of your character.
It was a dude. I remember there was raids where people fucking actually made themselves sick by fucking doing it because it fucking took like 48 hours real time to beat.
I don't know anything specifically about the 48 hours, but I meant story wise.
like-
What is the thing?
I remember grinding at like shit to try to level, but like
You said read number one, not played. I just want to know if you knew the story of it. And the Yakuza comparison's terrible because you're not telling me a single thing of your character's role.
he attacks me.
I am
Man,
on this
thanks.
one. I'm gonna be on
This
on
man
this one.
Doesn't care about Yakuza.
I didn't say I read up on Yakuza or know all the lore.
How
You
about
just
Yakuza
said you
7?
did. No, I don't know anything about it.
He doesn't know anything about it.
But you said you did a 14. So tell me a 14. Even one thing, one story element. Okay.
Still drinking. Hold up.
I thought you
Look,
finished
my
that.
other
already.
hand is up, so I'm not searching on the internet.
I know mine's right. Mine's empty. I have nothing to drink. I'm
Remember when you're
vaping.
gonna end this? I'm fucking disrupting you.
I know. I thought you were saying something. I was still about to end it again. I know you have a lesser gag reflex than that. Jesus.
Ran out of wine to drink.
Do you want me to end it, or are you going to tell me at least one story element? I can end it, dude.
Big evil dragon.
You son of-
You know 100% I say bullshit just to spur conversation, right?
I'm just saying. You can't say you read something and don't have it.
Yeah, I say some bullshit to spur conversation. I would never say this if we weren't on the internet.
Okay. Oh fuck. All right. With that being said, I'm gonna start. Unless there's more you want to say.
Well, I mean, I can tell you about the story of Yakuza 7.
No.
But except for here's the problem. I'm drunk enough where I don't remember the name of the main character of Yakuza 7. Let me tell you about him, though. He has
His
really
name's
puffy hair.
Ishii.
No, that's not it.
I know it's not Ishii. I have
That's
no
not
fucking
right.
idea.
He has
Deanna, have a
puffy
good one.
hair. He loves Dragon Quest.
Hold on.
He
Let's see.
runs out. He gets a bunch
Yakuza
of friends. One
7
is a fucking
main character.
assassin. One works at a hostess bar.
His name's
One is a
Ichiban.
cop. They all
Ichiban.
hang out. Yes, it's Ichiban. He fucking loves dudes, and he loves ladies, and he wants to make a
Ichiban?
party, and then he runs around town, and he beats up homeless people. I can't
Ichiban's
stop
a
this man.
hibachi. I knew there was a place called
He
Ichiban.
grew up in a soap house or whatever there it is. The thing, you know what I mean,
Whorehouse?
right? Yeah,
Perfect.
a soap
Brothel.
link. Yeah.
Have a good night, Diano.
He
We're
thinks
closing
people are
down.
dragons.
So he's playing Final Fantasy 14.
Yes, he's playing Final Fantasy 14 in real life.
With that being said, we'll be on tomorrow late-ish. I got to go to the office
will?
every day this week. I mean, I'll be on. I have 3 out of 5 wins on Fall Guys. I actually might make a push for 5 out of 5. I legitly might try sweat it out.
Do you know what I'm doing on Wednesday?
Have
Have you ever heard of the game Fox Hunt?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So a
Really?
Windows 95 game, if I recall.
Nope.
Gave it a shot. I had no idea. I was just adding it for conversation.
It's but also Amazon Trail.
It was a 95 game. I played Amazon Trail.
95.
I know. I played it in 92 for the Mac OS 7.1. I always try to get that Scarlet Macaw.
version.
Yeah, the Scarlet Macaw is an elusive bitch. I can tell you that.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Good luck getting 4. No, Diano, before you fucking leave, I ended the stream on Saturday with 3 wins. I played today. I got my first win right away. I was at 4. I got to the final round of 5, and it was the one fucking final game I can't do well. And I lost. Immediately after, I'm like, fuck it. I got to do my dailies anyway. I get back involved. I got 3 wins in a row again. I have 2 more I got to do again. I'm getting that fucking achievement.
I feel like you're going to destroy yourself chasing this achievement.
I'm getting this fucking achievement.
This feels like a sickness.
I
concerned for your
don't know.
health.
When that level showed up,
You were a friend, and I am sorry. I'm like
I
scared.
started shaking because I was so fucking irritated.
That's you're shaking. This
I
seems
know.
like a sickness.
Dude, 5 wins in a row is absolute AIDS to get on solo.
El Cañado has the right idea.
He does. He's been chanting. He's been supportive of my Fall Guys reign, but it's just such a fucking bullshit achievement.
Not the game that you want to.
I want that achievement. That's the
Why is
achievement
it-
I want.
Why is it that game? Why is Fall Guys the game that you want to die on this hill?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna get it. I'm not dying on it. Are you fucking kidding me? The reason is
It sounds like you've died on this hill a couple of times.
no, I've only
Continuing.
stumbled. I'm still climbing it.
Why do you want this from Fall Guys?
Oh, this is very easy. It's vanity. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna flex that achievement over Monk and everyone else, and Monk doesn't even care. I'm still gonna do
Nobody
it.
cares. Not
No,
even-
no. Shorn's been throwing some flex over achievements, and I can't
Has
wait to
Shorn
throw
done
this in
it?
his place. No, he only got a win
Sounds
because
a lot like you need to get
No,
over the man who just comes to the United
this
States
is
to call
no, this is great because I'm gonna every time he talks about it, I'm just gonna show it. Be like, why don't you have this one yet, Shorn?
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
he's saying that.
To colonize? Well, he is breeding the United States.
He's breeding. Yeah.
All right, guys, we're
He's
out.
like
I'm
the
fucking-
Zerg or whatever.
They didn't breed; they infested. All right, we're out.
I
I'm
mean,
hungry.
I think you need to do one to do the other.
Are you saying his cum is infestation?
I
That's
didn't.
fair.